Why? Why did Arthur get suspended from school for the rest of the semester, and not Delu? This is not how things should be. Delu should be the one getting suspended since he constantly brags about getting really good grades in school. And I don't think he actually gets the highest grades at all. I think he actually fabricates his report cards, his homework, and exams. That makes me think that someday I should be the principal of Goanimate City High School, because then I could get Delu and Nora suspended indefinitely and not let them graduate from high school or continue on to college. But I must figure out how. Wait a minute, I just figured out a plan to make this work. I am going to do exactly the same thing Arthur did to get Delu suspended from school, in order to take over as principal of Goanimate City High School. Just like what Arthur did, I am going to construct a robot that looks like Miss Clementine, and I will use Goanimate logic to build it as fast as possible. Then, I will take the robot to the Goanimate City School Administration building. But I will have to hide somewhere, like behind some furniture in the lounge, so that nobody finds me. Then I will make the robot pull the fire alarm, and everyone will leave the building. Then the fire department will go to the school administration building, and then realize it was a false alarm. Superintendent Chandler will be watching the surveillance footage. And then he will call the real principal Clementine into his office for a meeting. Of course, she is going to get terminated from her job, and that will give me the perfect opportunity to take over as the principal of Goanimate City High School, and then I will suspend any student I want, except Arthur, who is one of my best troublemaking friends. Ha 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 ha. But first, I need to get robot parts so I can start building the robot. I don't think I have any here at the house, so I am going to look on Amazon. I am going to get my laptop. Now, I am going to go to Amazon to see if they have any robot parts. Otherwise, I will check on eBay. This is just perfect. I am going to buy a set of robot parts for $40. And it should be delivered to the house in just a few days after making my purchase. Success. I just bought a set of robot parts on Amazon, and I am expected to receive it in 3 or 4 days from now. This is going to be very awesome, my first step in taking over as the school principal. Do you know what that means? My package was just delivered, so now I can start building the robot, and then once I'm finished, I will take it to the school administration building. It finally came. Now, let's head to the garage and start building the robot. Alright, now I am going to open the package, and from there, I am going to start building the robot. Yes, I just completed the robot. But is it just me, or did I build the robot in under 3 hours thanks to the help of Goanimate logic? Anyways, I have to get out of here before Cora finds me. Great. I have to hide somewhere so no one sees me. Good, now that I am in front of this chair, I will use Goanimate logic to hide behind it, and using this controller, I am going to make the robot pull the fire alarm. Grounded, 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 grounded. Good. I think it's working perfectly.
I am going to pull the fire alarm.
Why don't we go in the building to see why the alarm went on in the first place?
Yeah, I don't. There was a fire. Well, it looks like somebody pulled the fire alarm.
I agree, there is no way that it could have sounded by another means, like someone accidentally burning popcorn in the microwave. Let's reset this pull station, and then reset the panel in the main office.
Looks like I received a text message on WhatsApp. Let's take a look and see who it's from. Superintendent, why in the world do you look so angry? Did I do anything?
Come over here, and I'll show you what I found on the surveillance tapes.
I'm going to pull the fire alarm. There is no way that I could have done this, and how long ago did it happen?
First of all, don't lie to me. The incident happened about a half hour ago.
But I am certain that I didn't pull the fire alarm, because I was at Goanimate City High School when this happened. I have a feeling someone built a robot that looked just like me.
Hey, what did I say about lying? You know very well that it does not look like a robot, it looks just like you in the surveillance tapes. This is something to be taken very seriously, Miss Clementine. Miss Clementine, I do not want to have to make this decision. But I am going to be letting you go from your current position. Now get out of my office.
Good morning, class. Before we get started with today's lesson, my name is Mr. Martinez, and I will be your new teacher from this day until the end of the school year. Now, let's get to the new class rules that your new principal wanted me to assign. Rule number 1, no talking when I'm talking. Rule number 2, I will not tolerate any wrong answers from any of you. You must get perfect scores on your homework assignments and your exams, otherwise it's an automatic F-.
Wait a minute, this does not sound good.
Delu. Go to the principal's office, now.
That is not a good reason to send me to the office. And what happened to Miss Morton?
I said go to the office, now.
Well, if Dayu isn't the first student to be sent here to the office, what did you do now?
Dad, you do realize that you not only got Miss Morton terminated from her job, you did the same thing to Miss Clementine, and she is supposed to be the principal. And Toll is a big-time troublemaker. Why did you replace Miss Morton with him?
Dayu, how dare you lie to me like that? Go to in-school suspension, and when we get home, you will be grounded big time.
And the last rule, I can send you to the principal's office or ground you at any time I want, for any or no reason.
Now, let's get on with today's lesson. The first question is for Nora. What is A equal to 128 times 12 is 120?
The answer is 5. 2 times 5 is 10, and when you multiply it by 12, you get 120.
Wrong. Go to the principal's office right now. And you will be grounded when we get home.
Dad, you're not even qualified to be a school teacher in the first place. And even if you were, you cannot be grounding all of your students. Simple as that.
I said go to the office, and I mean it. Go there now. And stop talking back to me.
Now, Arthur, the next question is going to be for you. Listen carefully. Why did TheGoanimator move on from making videos on Goanimate?
It's because he was always making grounded videos out of me, and I got my fanboys to tell him to stop making those videos.
You know what? That's the right answer. And you will graduate from high school several weeks early because you have done so well in your AP courses, and you will also get to graduate from college 3 years early.
No. This is not right at all. The reason TheGoanimator stopped making videos on Goanimate is because he is moving into a different chapter in his life. He is busy with college for one thing.
Lance, how dare you interrupt me? That's it. Principal's office, now. And you're grounded.
But you are not my father.
I don't care. You're grounded and that's final. Now go to the office.
Lance, I can see you're here because you either got a wrong answer, or you lied to your teacher.
No, that's not the case, Principal Taurus. You need to stop hiring troublemaker teachers who reward other troublemakers like Arthur or Larry Loud.
Hey, don't tell me what I can and cannot do. I am the principal, and I can do whatever I want. Go to in-school suspension, and you're grounded for a billion Googleplex generations.
I'm out of here until Principal Clementine gets her job back.
The next question is going to be for Caillou. I travel northbound on Interstate 25 from Albuquerque to Denver, and the trip is 448 miles. The car I am using gets 35 miles per gallon. The size of the gas tank in my car is around 18 gallons. How many total miles do I need to drive before I refuel my car at the gas station?
I know the answer. Simply, you take 18 gallons, which is the size of a gas tank, and then multiply it by 35, which is how many miles per gallon? And the answer is 630 miles before you need to refuel the car.
Absolutely wrong, Caillou. Because you gave me an incorrect answer, go to the principal's office. Now.
Early Caillou, that is not how you're supposed to teach the class. You replaced our teacher Miss Martin just because Doris wanted the school to be run by troublemakers like you.
I said, go to the office right now. And you are also grounded for a million generations. Does anyone else want to be grounded?
Not me, and in fact, you are not even my dad. It's reminding me of the days when my dad used to be a troublemaker, and he was a substitute teacher for this class and grounded everyone except classic Caillou because he didn't like us giving correct answers.
I agree with everything Dora said. You remind me of her dad being a troublemaker.
Dora and Leo, both of you to the principal's office. And you two are also grounded. I don't care whether or not I am your father.
Caillou, Dora, and Leo. I can see that you were sent here because you disrespected your teacher, Early Caillou. You gave a lot of incorrect answers, interrupted him while he was talking. That is so not true, Taurus. You just wanted to become the school principal because you were nor happy with the fact that Arthur got suspended from school for making a robot that looked like Delu and got him suspended. First of all, don't call me Taurus. I am either Principal Hendricks, or Mr. Hendricks. And second of all, you don't lie to me like that, because I would never do such a thing. I am the most competent school principal at this school. All three of you, go to in-school suspension. Now.
You just wait and see. We're going to find a way to get Miss Clementine and our teachers back.
You are all grounded for 1, 7, 5, 4, 6, 2, 3, 8, 9, 0, 7, 3, 2, 1, 4, 6, 7, 4, 5, 8, 3, 2, 9, 0, 1, 5, 3, 7, 2, 9, 0, 6, 4, 9, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 years. Go home, all of you. And you will never graduate at the end of the semester.
Good work, Taurus. You just suspended every student of Goanimate City High School, except for me and Larry Loud. And next school year, we will have new students who are troublemakers.
Thank you, Arthur.
No problem. We have now successfully taken over Goanimate City High School.
Arthur, for next school year, I want you to be the assistant principal. How does that sound?
I like that idea, Taurus. We can continue grounding all the non-troublemakers for stupid reasons.
I believe I missed something when I was looking at the surveillance tapes. So let's rewind them and see what it is that I just missed.
Good. Now that I am in front of this chair, I will use Goanimate logic to hide behind it, and using this controller, I am going to make the robot pull the fire alarm.
Are you kidding me? I can't believe what I just saw. Taurus actually caused all of this confusion. And I owe Miss Clementine a sincere apology. I'm going to call the Hendricks family now.
Hello?
Is this Miss Clementine?
Yes, this is her. What do you have to say to me this time, Superintendent?
I have some really good news for you. You have just been rehired as the principal of Goanimate City High School.
Really? That is really good news? And who was it who actually pulled the fire alarm at the administration building?
It was Taurus who got you terminated from your job and then took over as principal.
I had a very good feeling one of those troublemakers was up to something. But let me take a very good guess to why in the surveillance footage, it looked like I pulled the alarm. Taurus did the exact same thing Arthur did just a few days ago. He built a robot that looked just like me.
You're exactly right. And Taurus was not even qualified to be school principal. He obviously made a fake resume. Anyways, I'm happy that you're back on the job. And you have a good rest of the afternoon. Take care.
Taurus, what has been going through your mind lately? We can't believe that you got Miss Clementine and the teachers terminated from their jobs, took over as principal, and replaced them with troublemakers.
Not only that, you even had the teachers send every student to detention for no reason, and you suspended every student, but Arthur and Larry Loud, and you grounded all of us. You should be ashamed of yourself.
You're grounded for an additional 48 months. And you may not see any of those troublemakers anymore. They are a very bad influence on you. Now, go upstairs to your room now.
Welcome back, Miss Morton.
Same here. Welcome back, Miss Morton.
Thank you, class. I'm so happy to get my job back. Anyways, we were going to continue with the lesson from last week, so please take out your textbooks and turn them to page 355.
Attention, students and staff. I'd like to make this very special announcement, that we all are very happy to go back to normal, after all of the confusion yesterday. I greatly apologize for what happened, but I am happy to welcome back all the teach.
You know what? My life has been really boring during this past year or so. And I would like to go back to doing the things I enjoy. But all I've ever done was working online, and I have not gone back to the office ever since. And Nora's school has been doing remote learning all of this time as well, and they won't be switching to hybrid until next week. That means we have all been staying home for the past year, with nothing interesting to do besides watch Netflix. Now, I have to figure out what I can do so that I am not bored anymore, but I don't know yet. It'll take about a minute to figure things out.
It's another beautiful morning, and time to get the day started. I have online school at 8:10 this morning, so I need to get dressed, eat breakfast, then brush my teeth, and join the Zoom meeting.
Wait a minute, that gives me a very brilliant idea. I just heard Nora waking up, and she's going to get her day started so she can attend her online class on Zoom. I am going to find a way to join the Zoom meetings she is in, and ground her for everything she does. And while she's eating breakfast and brushing her teeth, I am going to create Zoom meetings so I can ground her for doing those things. This is going to be one of the best days in my life in like over a year. Finally doing something that I enjoy doing.
Now, first things first, it's time to get dressed, and then have breakfast. Good, now that I just got dressed, it is time to go downstairs and eat some breakfast. I think I will have a cheese omelet this morning. I wonder who is calling me, but usually, no one calls me this early in the morning, unless it's something very important. But I'd better see who it is.
Nora, how dare you get up and get dressed? That's it. You're grounded for 1,000 million billion trillion Googleplex generations.
But Dad, we have to get up every day to get the day started, and part of the morning routine is getting dressed, even if school or work is done remotely. And you have to understand that.
I don't care. I grounded you, and that is final. Now go downstairs for breakfast.
That was interesting. Why would Dad ground me for following an everyday routine? Anyways, let's go downstairs because I need to have breakfast before I do my online class.
Nora, how dare you eat breakfast? That's it. You're grounded for
590834673124295036431890462138090453672045889028 generations.
But Dad, that's another part of everyone's routine to get the day started, otherwise you get really hungry throughout the day, and then you'll start to feel grumpy, and not in a very good mood. Simple as that.
You know what, I am your father, and therefore I can ground you whenever I feel like it. And I have just grounded you, now finish your breakfast or else there will be more consequences.
Is it just me, or is Dad onto something, like some sort of grounding spree? Anyways, I have to keep eating my breakfast because online school starts in an hour.
Nora, what on earth do you think you're doing? I can't believe that you were brushing your teeth. That's it. You're even more grounded.
Dad, you know very well that you have to brush your teeth after every meal, not just before you go to bed. Therefore, you can't ground me for that. And besides, I am getting ready for online school, which starts in about 45 minutes.
Like I said, I can ground you whenever I feel like it, because I am your father. Now get ready for school, or I will ground you even longer.
Pencils, check. Notebook, check. High-speed internet connection, check. Looks like I have everything ready to go for today's online class. I wonder if my friends are joining the meeting early. It's not even 8 in the morning. Not again.
Oh. Nora, how dare you get ready for school? That's it. You're even more grounded for an even longer amount of time.
Look. Every day, I get my school supplies ready because I need them for my classes, even though we're still in remote learning. Otherwise, I won't be able to take notes during lectures, and I won't do well on the exams.
Hey, don't talk back to me like that. I am your father, like I told you like 20 billion times already. So therefore, I can ground you at any time. Now keep getting ready for class before the tardy bell rings, otherwise you'll lose class points.
Good morning, class, and thank you all of you for entering the Zoom meeting on time. And I am also happy with all of you for remembering to send in your homework assignments on Power School at 8 this morning. Today, we are going to start a new lesson. But before we get started, I am going to take attendance, and you know what to do when I call your name. Nora.
Here.
D-Lo.
Here.
Lance.
Here.
Larry.
Here.
Dad, what in the world are you doing here in the call? You're not even a student or a staff member at Goanimate City High School.
Yes. It's about time that Toll becomes our teacher again.
I agree with you 100%, Arthur. We need to bring back Toll and early Caillou.
Nora, how dare you start online school? That's it. You're even more grounded. And I want to be the teacher again.
You have no business being here in the first place, and you should be doing your work online.
I agree with everything Nora just said.
Just you wait, until Larry Loud and I take over Goanimate City High School, next school year, 2021-2022.
Toll, Arthur, and Larry Loud, get out of the call right now.
No, we will not. We need to remain in the call so we can ground every single student but the troublemakers.
I said, leave the call, right now. Besides, Arthur, you're suspended from online school for the rest of the year. And Larry, you have online detention with me after this school day. My apologies, class. Now let's get on with today's lessons. It's lunchtime right now, and remember to be back in the meeting no later than 1 this afternoon. We'll see you then.
I'm thinking what I am going to have for lunch. I think I will eat a bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich. Now, I'm going downstairs to the kitchen. Wow, this is the best bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich I have eaten in quite a while.
Nora, how dare you eat lunch? That's it. You are so grounded until the Seattle Mariners win the World Series.
Dad, you can't ground me for that, and besides, you have been making a lot of random Zoom meetings just so you can ground me for everything online.
Listen, for the 100th time, I'm your father, and I will keep grounding you for any reason I feel like. Now deal with it. Finish your lunch and go back to online school, or you will be grounded forever.
Class, that's the dismissal bell, but I am proud of all of you for your hard work today. Remember, you have another homework assignment that is due tomorrow at 8 a.m. before class starts. Have a fantastic rest of the afternoon.
Nora, how dare you get out of online school? That's it. You're double triple grounded until your school resumes 100% in-person learning.
Dad, even if it's remote learning, the school day ends at 3 o'clock every day. The teachers have to make lesson plans for the following day, and the students have to start on their homework assignments or study for their exams.
What did I tell you? I don't care because I'm your father. Now deal with it.
In this case, I am going to get started on my homework because it is due at 8 tomorrow morning. And I want to get the best grade possible.
Nora, how dare you get started on today's homework? That's it. You're very grounded for 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 6, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 6, 3, 2, 9, 3, 4, 3, 5, 2, 0, 1, 5, 4, 6, 7, 3, 4, 4, 0, 2, 3, 0 million generations. And you don't deserve to graduate from high school in June.
You know what? I am tired of you grounding me for everything I do, especially since they're part of my daily routine. I need to get my homework done, otherwise I'll lose points. I am going to end the meeting. It is already 6 o'clock in the evening, and dinner is about ready, and I just finished my homework. Time to go to the kitchen. And this is the best dinner I have had in years.
Nora, how dare you eat dinner? That's it. You're grounded until I become a teacher at your high school.
You know what? I've already had enough of this nonsense already. In fact, I am going to tell Mom about this.
Looks like I got invited to join a meeting on Zoom. Let's see who's in. Noor, can you explain what is going on?
Well, Dad grounded me for following my daily routine. First, he grounded me this morning for getting up, getting dressed, for eating breakfast, and getting ready for online school. Then, when I was in a meeting with my class, he somehow joined the meeting using Goanimate logic, and grounded me for attending the online class. Of course, Arthur and Larry Loud were on his side, but Miss Morton told them to leave the meeting. He also grounded me for eating lunch. This afternoon, he grounded me for getting out of my online class when the school day ended. And just now, he grounded me for eating dinner.
Toll, did you ground Nora for following her daily routine?
Tell us the truth, or you will face a lot of consequences. Your choice.
Well. I grounded Dora for everything she did, and I did so by creating a lot of Zoom meetings, and using Goanimate logic to join her class in another Zoom meeting so I could ground her while she was doing online school.
Toll, we cannot believe that you grounded Nora for following her daily routine using Zoom. That was really insane of you to do that. For this you're grounded for 48 months.
Now, get out of the meeting, stay in your room, and think about what you did.
Finally, we all get to relax for the rest of the evening, and we can be well rested for tomorrow. And now I'm going to finish my dinner and then do some reading.
Arthur, it's time to get up. It's well past 8:30 in the morning, and you're already late for online school.
Absolutely not. I am not going to online school. I am going to play Fortnite or Apex Legends all day, because it's more fun than school either in person or online.
Arthur, you need to attend class, and it's required by law, no matter if it's online or in person. If you miss class too much, the police will show up at our door and wonder why. Besides, if you keep missing class, or showing up late, your overall grade for the semester will keep getting lower, and you may have to repeat the 12th grade next year. If you end up having to repeat the 12th grade, or worse, getting held back to lower grades, you will be grounded. Now, I suggest you get to online class soon.
Alright, now that I am all set up for online school, let's log into the Zoom meeting.
Class, before we get started with today's lesson, I am going to take attendance. Daylo.
Here.
Lance.
Here.
Nora.
Here.
Michael. Jennifer.
Here.
Daniel.
Here.
Arthur. Arthur. Can anyone know why Arthur is not in the call? I sent him the link.
Hello, Miss Morton. Why are you so angry this morning?
Arthur, this is the 1 billionth time you showed up late to class, whether it's in person or Zoom meetings. And I am getting tired of it already, and I am honestly getting very tired of it. I'm going to send you to another Zoom meeting with the principal. Get out of this meeting, now. Class, my sincere apologies for what just happened. Now, let's begin today's lesson, and please get your notebooks ready because you're going to need to know this information.
Arthur, this is the 300th time that Miss Morton sent you here, either to my office or to this Zoom meeting. What is going on this time?
Miss Clementine, you won't want to hear this. But I have been showing up late to class much of the school year, including Zoom meetings when the school went to remote learning.
You know what, that is what she just told me. And because of this, I am not going to suspend you. However, I am going to hold you back to the 11th grade, or junior year. I'm going to send you to the 11th grade Zoom meeting right now.
Oh great, I just got held back to junior year of high school, and this does not make any sense whatsoever. I should be in the 12th grade.
Alright class, your homework assignments are now due, so please send them to me over Power School. Arthur, where is your homework assignment?
Look, I am not even supposed to be in this Zoom meeting. I'm supposed to be a senior. This is absolutely nonsense.
Since you don't have your homework assignment ready, I am going to hold you back to the 10th grade, which means you're a sophomore again. Now get out of the call.
10th grade, really? I'm not only having to repeat the 10th grade, but I have a feeling I will be held back all the way to preschool, and will have to repeat that.
All right class, right now we're going to have the exam, so please open Power School, click on the link, and you may begin. There is no talking during the exam.
What? Wait a minute, why am I even in this Zoom meeting? I need to be in the 12th grade because I already passed the 10th and 11th grades.
Arthur, what did I just say? There is no talking during the exam, and you are distracting your fellow students.
I don't care. Put me back in the 12th grade where I belong.
I'm not going to let you go back to senior year, and I have something else in mind. Go back to the 9th grade, and I will send you to one of those teachers' Zoom meetings.
Well, I just got held back to freshman year of high school, and I have a feeling I will be right about getting held back all the way to preschool. Which Zoom meeting am I going to get?
Arthur, what are you doing here in the Zoom meeting? I thought you were in the 12th grade.
I am supposed to be a senior, but I got held back to freshman year, unfortunately.
Arthur and Rosie, please stop talking because we're about to start today's lesson. Class, open your textbooks to page 273, and you'll need to take notes because this is important information to know for the exam. Arthur, that is not a textbook, and you know it.
Look, teacher, if I'm going to be held back several grades, then I might as well be playing Xbox instead of attending online school.
In that case, I am going to send you back to the 8th grade, which means you go back to middle school. Now, get out of the call, while I put you into another Zoom meeting with one of the 8th grade teachers at Goanimate City Middle School.
Wow, Arthur, it looks like you got held back to the 8th grade as well. Taurus also went through exactly the same thing not too long ago.
Yes, unfortunately. Why do my fellow troublemaking friends always have to get held back several grades? This is not how things should be.
Will you two stop complaining? You know why you got held back to 8th grade. Now deal with it, unless you want to get held back to 7th grade.
No, we're not going to stop complaining, and in fact, we're going to complain all we want. This is not fair because Colby and I are supposed to be in high school. Colby is supposed to be in the 10th grade, and I should be in the 12th grade.
Alright, that's enough, both of you. Colby, you'll have after-school online detention with me. Arthur, get out of the meeting and go back to the 7th grade.
Alright class, before we begin our lesson about decimals, we are going to review our fractions, so that you can remember them for the midterm exam. The first question will be for Julie. What is 1/4 plus 3/8 plus 5/8?
First, you'll have to multiply both the numerator and the denominator of 1/4 by 2, which will be 2/8. Then you add that to 3/8, which is 5/8, then add it to 5/8 and you get 10/8. However, because the numerator in 10/8 is bigger than the denominator, you'll then have to divide 10 by 8, which will be 1 1/4.
Very good, and you're still one of the best students in class. Now, the next question will be for Arthur, so listen carefully. What is 1/2 plus 1/3 plus 1/5?
The answer, of course, is 1,900,000 Googleplex generations.
Arthur, you know that is not a good answer. Go back to 6th grade, which means you go back to elementary school. I will be putting you onto another Zoom meeting.
Now that I am held back to elementary school, maybe I will just play video games on my phone in order to keep myself entertained. I cannot take this any longer. Wow, I am so good at this game, that I am going to keep playing it, and I don't care if I get held back to kindergarten or preschool. This is a lot more fun than being in a Zoom meeting for 8 hours every day.
Class, it's time for... Arthur, can you please put your smartphone away?
No, I will not. If I am going to be held back to the 6th grade, then I better just play video games rather than attend these Zoom meetings. And I should be in the 12th grade by the way.
Arthur, put your phone away, right now. And pay attention.
No.
Then get out of the meeting and go back to 5th grade.
Yay, I finally beat level 15. Now on to level 16. And I am not going to join any more Zoom meetings.
Author, it looks like you're the third person who got held back many grades.
I could care less, now that I am playing level 16 of Apex Legends on my phone.
Author, get out of the call, and go back to 4th grade. Before we move on to our next lesson, it's snack time, so please take no more than 5 minutes to take out your snack. Author, you're not supposed to be eating popcorn during snack time. You're supposed to be eating something healthy like fruits or vegetables. Go back to the 3rd grade.
Oh great, I cannot believe that I got held back all the way from 12th grade to preschool. And even the preschool is doing remote learning.
Kids, before we take a 15-minute break, we are going to have cupcakes and milk.
Cupcakes and milk? I haven't had it in years, and I've always loved it.
However, each of you only get 1 cupcake and 1 glass of milk, even though we are still in remote learning. Author, what are you doing? You're only supposed to eat 1 cupcake.
Arthur ate all of the cupcakes and had all the milk. Why?
Not.
Why?
Where we are.
Author, you knew you were supposed to only have 1 cupcake and 1 glass of milk. But no, you use the Goanimate logic to eat all of the cupcakes. Now, I am going to have to buy some more at the grocery store for tomorrow. Get out of the call, and I am calling your parents.
Arthur, are you crazy? I cannot believe that you got held back all the way to preschool, even with remote learning. That's it. You are even more grounded for the rest of the school year. This means you will not be hanging out with Baxter until the school year is over, no going to Dairy Queen, no main event, no Dave & Buster's, no movies, no Xbox, and for sure, no hanging out with Taurus, or Toll, or Early Caillou, because we don't want you to be around troublemakers anymore. Now go upstairs to your room now.
My goodness, I cannot believe all the things I did to cause trouble in the past, like downgrading every computer at school except mine to Mac OS 9, taking DW's Crazy Bus CD and hiding it in my room, and even getting my teacher Miss Martin to wrongfully lose her job because she took away our cell phones in class one day. And that is why my family grounded me on pretty much a daily basis. I know I should not have done those things in the first place, and that is why I now regret doing what I did. If I didn't admit what I did wrong, then I would never learn from my mistakes. And as a matter of fact, I am going to make a quick video about how I admit that the things I did in the past were wrong. And once the video is done, I am going to move back in with my family to show them how sorry I truly am. Now that I've got my camera, I will begin making the video admitting the things I did wrong in the past, and that I will learn from them, especially when I move back into the Reed house. Now, I am going to press the record button, and then the video will start recording. My fellow citizens of Goanimate City, I am making this video because I want to admit that I did several bad things in the past, and I want to learn from my mistakes because I don't want to get grounded on a daily basis anymore like I used to. However, this video is especially for my family, and my classmates at Goanimate City High School. The first thing I admit doing that got me into trouble was pushing DW to the ground after she broke my model airplane, even though she got grounded for that. And then I admit that I also took her Crazy Bus CD and hid it in my room because I was already tired of her playing the song over 9,000 times a day. However, she has lost interest in that song as of today. And not only that, I admit I also have done things to get myself into trouble at school. For instance, one time, I downgraded everyone's computer at school except mine from macOS Mojave to macOS 9, and as a result, my classmates lost all their work. And then there was another time where I threw a tantrum when my family and I went out for dinner at Applebee's because I wanted to go to Dave & Buster's, which is my main favorite place to eat. That day, Grandma Thora was looking after Kate and Joseph, and they were eating salads. Because of my behavior, we left the restaurant, and I was grounded from eating out for a few months, including Dave & Buster's. Then, when I was in the 3rd grade, I was always showing up late for school, and my school and teacher from that time were already getting fed up with me being tardy. And I was held back to 2nd grade. But because I would not listen to the teachers, I eventually got held back all the way to preschool, where I joined DW and Miss Morgan. Because I didn't share the milk and cookies, I got suspended, and I got grounded for getting held back from 3rd grade to preschool. And last but not least, I admit that the worst thing I have ever done was get with Classic Caillou to get my teacher Miss Martin wrongfully terminated from her job and replace her with someone who we thought was more fun. One day during class, we were texting people and playing video games on our smartphones when Miss Martin came in the room. She asked us many times to put our phones away. Then she asked us to set our phones to vibrate, which we did, but they vibrated for like a long time. Then Miss Martin took our phones and hid them in the desk. And because we wanted our phones back, Classic Caillou and I built a robot that looked like Miss Martin, and we had it destroy things in the main office. Miss Martin lost her job, and was replaced by a teacher who assigned us homework through text message. If I remember correctly, the school principal looked at the surveillance footage more carefully and found out it was me and Classic Caillou who got Miss Martin terminated from her job. We were suspended from school, and we got grounded for it. Now that I have admitted that I did many bad things in the past, that got me into trouble, I would like to conclude by giving you all my sincere apologies, and because I learned from the past, I will never do those things anymore, ever. And for those in the Reed family, because I have significantly improved my behavior, I am planning to move back in, finish high school, and then I plan to go to college next school year. Anyways, I am going to sign off, but thank you all for watching. Now that I finished making the video, I am going to upload it to YouTube, and then I will pack all my belongings and move back into the Reed house. First, let me get my laptop. Now, let's insert the USB drive, and then I will upload the video to YouTube. Oh good, now I am on the YouTube main page. It's time to upload the video, and I hope it gets a lot of views. I want everyone to know how sorry I am for what I did in the past. Okay, now that I just uploaded the video to YouTube, I am going to check the comments section and see if I got any comments. Wow, people are recognizing that I admitted that I did many bad things in the past, that I am changing for the better, and I'm being forgiven. I think my family will be watching the video at any time now. I plan to move back in with them until college.
It looks like Arthur uploaded a video to YouTube, and it's been a long time since we last heard from him. He moved out of this house almost a year ago. Jane, can you come here for a minute? I have to show you something very important.
It looks like Arthur uploaded something to YouTube, and ever since he moved out, we have not heard from him. Let's watch the video in the meantime to see what he has to say.
My fellow citizens of Goanimate City, I am making this video because I want to admit that I did several bad things in the past, and I want to learn from my mistakes because I don't want to get grounded on a daily basis anymore like I used to.
Wow, I think Arthur has finally admitted his bad behavior in the past. We should congratulate him for his progress and forgive him.
Even my family is going to forgive me, and now I think it's time to start packing up, because I am going to move back in with the Reeds. Alright, now that I packed all my stuff into my suitcase, I am going to head back home. It's time to show my family that I've changed for the better. Oh, hey Arthur, what are you doing with that suitcase? Well, I am moving back into the Reed house, because I finally realized why I have gotten grounded on a daily basis. And why is that? I have admitted that I was a troublemaker in the past. But I have since learned from my mistakes, and I am therefore no longer a troublemaker. I also made an apology video on YouTube, and everyone is forgiving me. I am going to miss you, and congratulations on not being a troublemaker anymore. Thank you so much, Classic Caillou. Well, I better get going now.
Arthur, welcome back to the Reed house. We have been wondering what happened to you during this time.
Long story short, I was living with Classic Caillou because he moved out of the Anderson house around the same time I moved out of here. But I assume you all watched my YouTube video.
We actually just got done watching your video right when you came home. And we want to tell you that we're very pleased with you for admitting your bad behavior in the past, and more, you learned from your mistakes.
And because you are no longer a troublemaker, welcome back to the Reed family. And also, you are now ungrounded. I think we should celebrate you changing your behavior for the better. Where would you like to go?
Let me think about it. Because we have been going to Dave and Buster's many times in the past, I have already gotten bored going there, and it's time to go someplace else, especially someplace that I have not been to before. I have not been to TGI Fridays, but I heard that place is supposed to have really delicious food. So let's go there for lunch.
Sounds like a good idea.
First, Arthur, get your stuff unpacked, and then we will head over to TGI Fridays.
And that is a base hit to left center field. Coming around to score is Andrews, going to third Thomas, and it's 3-1 Blizzard here in the bottom of the 9th inning, and now representing the potential winning run at the plate, Jason Bradley. Again, the last chance for the Thunder to extend this game. He is 1 for 3 with a double back in the 7th inning. And he delivers. And that's a foul ball into the seats behind the third base line, strike one.
Paul, he is very patient, and he is not looking to hit it out of the ballpark. He's just looking to get on, any way he can. But if he can end the game with one swing, that may go into the record book.
That's up and away, to even the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Low and away, now the count 2-1. Johnson started the inning with a ground out to third, then walked Andrews. Davis then struck out looking, Thomas singled, and then Martinez drove in Thomas with an RBI single. Now he has a 2-1 count on Bradley. Just off the plate, now the count 3-1.
Look for him to throw a fastball in this situation. If he walks Bradley, he will have to deal with a very good home run hitter in Michael Ramirez, with the bases loaded.
Swing and a miss, now a full count on Bradley. You said it a moment ago, expect Johnson to throw a fastball. Bradley got a fastball, and swung and missed for strike 2.
Come on Bradley, I know you can do this. Let's win this game because we have lost 8 of our last 10, and we're going on the road in 2 days.
Just off the plate, ball 4, and the bases are loaded, and Ramirez is coming to the plate. And look who is at the plate. This is going to get pretty interesting. Strike 1 over the outside corner, Ramirez not too happy about the call. Foul behind the third base line, and now the Thunder are again down to their last strike. Swung on and missed, and the game is over. Ramirez strikes out swinging with the bases loaded, and the Blizzard has defeated the Thunder 3-1, and the Thunder will be headed on the road for the next 10 games.
No, 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 no. This really cannot be happening. The Thunder were really good this season. up until now when they dropped 9 of their last 11 games, including losing 2 of their last 3 to the Blizzard at home. While they're on the road, they have an even worse win-loss record, and they lost 3 road series. If we don't make something happen by the middle of the summer, or more crucial, the end of the regular season, then we won't make the playoffs this year. Furthermore, we have not won the championship in almost 50 years. And the last few times we made the playoffs, we came within a few outs of advancing to the championship round, only to give up a lot of runs to the opposing team. I really have to find a way to make my team start winning again, but I do not know how. It'll take me like a few minutes to think of something. I just found the perfect idea. I am going to apply to be an umpire for the Independent Professional Baseball League, and in that way, I am going to make stupid calls such that they will benefit the Thunder and help them win more games. But first, let me bring my laptop from upstairs, and I will create a cover letter and a resume. Then submit them with my job application. This is going to be another fun job that I will have had. Now, let's go to Indeed.com, because I am sure that the job posting is there. Oh good. There's an advertisement for the position that I want. Now, I am going to create my cover letter and my resume. Then I will put them into my job application. And I should get an interview, and then get the job. I just submitted my application, along with my cover letter and my resume. And with that, I think I should be getting an interview within the next couple of days, and after that, I should become an umpire for the Thunder. And once I am one of the umpires, I should be able to help my favorite team get back to winning again, so they can make it to the playoffs in the fall and get another chance to win their first championship since 1970. I should be receiving a phone call or an email at any time right now. Hello?
Hello, is this Taurus Hendricks?
Yes, this is him.
This is Russell, and I am the commissioner for the Independent Professional Baseball League. I would like to share some good news with you. Based on the status of your application and interview, I would like to inform you that you have been hired as the second base umpire for the Goanimate City Thunder.
Really?
Yes, and you're going to start work at the next Thunder game, when they play against the Heat in Tucson. Congratulations on getting the position.
Why thank you so much, and I am more happy to have this position than ever before.
We're also happy to have you aboard. Anyways, I am going to get going, but we'll see you 2 days from today in Tucson. Have a fantastic rest of the afternoon.
Taurus, I'm happy that you found another job. But I am quite skeptical about how you became an umpire, just like when you were the manager at Cole's workplace, a security guard, a police officer, and then the school principal.
Don't worry, Cora, I won't cause any trouble on this job, okay?
I hope you won't cause any trouble this time when you're on the job, because last time, you caused a lot of confusion. If you do it again, you'll be grounded big time. Do you understand?
I understand, and I will promise not to misbehave when I am a third base umpire.
You better keep your word, but I wish you all the best, and good luck.
Home run.
Hey, you got the call wrong. It was not a home run because the ball landed back onto the ground, so you need to reverse the call and rule it a double.
Calm down. The ground rules of this stadium now state that if the ball lands in the deep part of the outfield, then it's a home run.
Absolutely not. If it goes over the fence before reaching the ground, then it's a home run, but it landed on the ground, and therefore it's still in play.
No, I got the call right, and the call stands. Home run.
No. It was supposed to be called a double.
How dare you argue about the play? That's it. You are now ejected from the game, and you are grounded. Go back to the dugout, and think about what you did.
Whatever. You better get the other umpires and get an instant replay.
Single to center. The runner is safe at first base.
Hey, I caught the ball before it reached the ground. So that is clearly an out.
No, I saw it reach the ground, right before entering your glove. So that is a single. And the call stands.
Get with the other umpires, look at the instant replay, and get the call reversed. Now.
How dare you keep arguing with me? The call stands, and that is final. Now, you are ejected from the game. Go back to the dugout, now. And you are also grounded.
You cannot ground me because you're not my father.
But I am an umpire, so I can make any rules I want. Now, get out.
What has been going on with Dad? He is getting all of these different jobs, just so he can make up his own rules, and ground people who don't follow them.
I know, right? The Goanimate City baseball team has lost many games recently, but this is not the way to get them to start winning again. He is clearly making very ridiculous calls just so he can make our baseball team win and not lose anymore.
I totally agree with you, 100%. First, Dad became the manager at his workplace, then a security guard at our school, then a police officer, and then took over as the school principal and hired friends of his who are troublemakers.
And now it's come down to this. When is he going to learn that he isn't qualified for these kinds of jobs in the first place?
Who knows, but I hope someday, he will learn that he needs a certain type of education in order to get these jobs. And I certainly hope he will no longer be a troublemaker.
Hey kids. How's everything going? What is the score right now?
The Heat is winning 4-1, Thunder is batting in the top of the fourth inning, but you won't believe what is going on.
You are out.
What on earth are you doing? I clearly beat the throw, so therefore I should be called safe.
I don't care. I am one of the umpires, so therefore I get to make all the rules I want, and I saw the second baseman apply the tag before you got to second base. So you're out. Also, you're grounded. Go back to the dugout, now.
I cannot believe what I just saw. A base runner for the opposing team stole second base, but your father called him out, and he clearly made it before the tag. He is going to be in a lot of trouble when he gets home, and I am also calling his supervisor to get him terminated from his job. He is clearly not qualified to be an umpire.
You were all grounded for 17564323901254362392109273290102901029 generations. Get out, all of you. Looks like someone is calling me into a Zoom meeting. Hello, Commissioner, why are you so angry right now?
Taurus, don't you play smart with me. You know why I'm very angry right now. I have gotten hundreds of complaints from players and coaches from the Tucson Heat saying that you made very ridiculous calls just to get the Goanimator City Thunder to win. Tell me the truth. If you lie to me, you are going to face even more serious consequences.
Well, I made those calls because I was tired of seeing my favorite team lose every single game these past several days. They were already 3 games out of first place in their division, and I want them to make the playoffs in the fall. That's why I called a home run back in the 4th inning, and ruled a line out as a single, as well as make those other calls. I really wanted my favorite team to win. That's all.
That is no good reason to do the things that you did during the game just a few hours ago. As a matter of fact, because of your behavior, I am going to let you go from your position, and I don't think you are even qualified to be an umpire. You obviously made a fake resume. Now, get out of the call. And I want you to send in your uniform no later than next Wednesday. One day late, and I'm going to start charging you a fine. Last but not least, I am going to call your family.
Taurus, I can't believe that you made a fake resume to get a job as an umpire for the Independent Professional Baseball League, just to get the Thunder to start winning again.
Rosa and I were watching the game, and you were making very ridiculous calls that only benefit your favorite team. Not only that, you pretty much got every player and coach ejected from the yesterday's game.
For this, you are even more grounded for 72 months. This means you will not be attending any more baseball games with us, you will not even watch them on TV. And you will also not be allowed to hang out with your other troublemaking friends or see baseball games with them.
Now, go upstairs to your room now and think about what you did. I hope you will learn your lesson.
What?
Class, it is already 3:10 in the afternoon. Remember that your homework assignment is due at the beginning of class tomorrow. And one other thing, I will not be in town next week, so you will have a substitute during that time. Anyways, you all have a fantastic rest of the afternoon, and thanks for another good meeting. See you tomorrow.
Do you know what I just heard? Nora's teacher Miss Morton is going to be out of town next week, and during that time, her class is going to have a substitute teacher. And especially since her class is still in remote learning, I'm going to apply to be a substitute teacher, and in that way, I can make up all the rules I want, ground anyone I want, but especially Nora. But no, I won't ground Arthur. I cannot wait for this opportunity. But first, I need to get my laptop so I can apply for the job. Alright, now I will go to the Goanimate City Public Schools website, and see if there are any listings for the substitute teacher position. I have a feeling there will be, because substitute teachers are needed. Good, I just saw a listing. Now, I am going to send in my cover letter, resume, and my application. And then I will be good to go. Hello?
Hello, is this Tol Martinez?
Yes, this is him.
I just wanted to call you because I have some very good news. First of all, you landed the job as a substitute teacher in the Goanimate City Public Schools system. And I wanted to take this time to congratulate you for accepting the position.
Really?
Yes. Welcome aboard.
Why, thank you very much, Principal Clementine.
No problem. And second thing, I was going to ask you if you are able to substitute for Miss Morton next week because she will be out of town during that time.
Oh, absolutely. And I am very excited.
I know you are. I am as well. Anyways, I have to run some errands, but once again, we are looking forward to having you as a substitute teacher for the remainder of the school year. Take care.
Now that I got the job, I can't wait to ground everyone in Nora's class. Well, everyone, except Arthur because he is one of my best troublemaker friends. And I think I will have Arthur ground the whole class if I can't do it myself. Ha 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 ha.
Notebook, check. Pencils, check. I am all set to begin a new week of classes, and I submitted my homework assignment 2 days ago. So I don't have to worry about submitting any late assignments. I should receive a link to the Zoom meeting in no more than 5 minutes from now.
Good morning, class. My name is Mr. Martinez, and I will be your substitute teacher this week. As you know, Miss Morton is out of town because of family obligations. But she will be back next week. Before we get started, I will take attendance. When I call your name, say here, or present. Nora Martinez.
Here.
Dalo Hendricks.
Here.
Lance Andrews.
Here.
Daniel Smith.
Here.
Jennifer Morgan.
Here.
Larry Loud.
Here.
Arthur Reeves.
Here.
That's everyone, right? Anyways, before we get started with today's lesson, there are going to be new classroom rules, which will remain in effect when Miss Morton returns. Rule number 1, no wrong answers will be allowed. I don't care how close you are to getting it right. But I will not accept any whatsoever, or you will get an automatic F- on your assignment or exam. Second rule, do not talk when I'm talking, and I am going to be more strict about this one than Miss Morton. If you talk when I'm talking, you will have online detention with me for 3 hours after the school day, and you will be grounded.
You are not my dad, for one thing. And I recognize you from the day when Taurus took over as the principal and he hired troublemaker teachers.
Shut up, Daniel. I don't care if I'm your dad. Rule number 3, do not argue with me or your fellow classmates. If you do, you will be grounded for double triple Googleplex infinity. And now the last rule, rule number 4. I can ground you at any time I want, and for any reason I feel like it. That's the way things are going to be from now on, and I am going to pass those rules on to Miss Morton when she returns.
First, we will do math.
But I don't like math, okay?
Hey! Don't you talk when I'm talking. Okay. Do you want to be grounded?
Well, no.
Well then, you better listen to me very closely.
First question will be for Nora. What is A equal to when 3A times 9 equals 108?
First, you divide 108 by 9, which gives you 12. Then, you have to divide 12 by 3, which will give you 4. So in this case, R equals 4.
That's not the right answer. The correct answer is 12.
But Dad, I got the answer right.
I don't care. You'll have online detention with me after school for 3 hours, and you're also grounded for infinity.
You know what? I'm going to mute my microphone.
Jennifer, did you just see that?
Nora just got grounded by Toll, right in front of the class. This is reminding me of that one day when Taurus took over as our principal and hired his troublemaking friends to be teachers.
Jennifer, do you want to be grounded?
Absolutely not, and you're not my dad.
Then you better stop making up stories about me and my friends. What you just said is not true.
The next question will be for you, Jennifer. What is the first derivative of A equals 2B squared plus 5?
It is A prime equals 4B, Toll.
Wrong. The answer is 45. Also, do not call me Toll. My name is Mr. Martinez. That's it. You're grounded.
That was uncalled for.
Daniel, don't you interrupt me. For that, you are also grounded.
And you know what? We are also going to mute our microphones, if not leave the call entirely.
Hey, both of you, and you too Nora, unmute your microphones, this instant.
Well, now that I grounded over a dozen students for getting their math problems incorrect, it's time to move on to another subject. Now, do not get the answers wrong, or you'll be grounded even more big time. Am I clear? Also, Dora, Daniel, and Jennifer, I want you to unmute your microphones before we move on.
What did you just say?
I said we are not going to unmute our microphones because we are already very tired of you for making up excuses to ground us, send us to the principal's office, or put us in detention, when we are not doing anything wrong.
Hey, don't you talk back to me like that, or make up stories about me.
Anyways, this first question will be for you, Daniel. What themes can a Goanimator use when making a video using Wrapper offline?
I know this. When you use Wrapper offline to make videos, you can use any of the non-business themes, like Comedy World and Cartoon Classics.
Incorrect. Wrapper often does not even exist in the first place. That's it. You are even more grounded. This time, do not turn off the microphone on your computer. Hey! I told you not to mute the microphone. Turn it back on, or else you'll get 3 weeks of online and school suspension.
The next question is going to be for Arthur. True or false? There are a lot of Taurus fanboys in the GoAnimate community, telling content creators to stop making Taurus Gets Grounded videos because he is a good person.
Yes, there are. Taurus is by no means a troublemaker, and he is one of our very good friends. We are tired of people who make the Taurus Gets Grounded series.
That's correct. Arthur, you get to graduate 3 months early, and you're also going straight to senior year of college.
No, 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 no. This is not correct. Taurus, who is also my dad, is a big-time troublemaker. And he's basically a clone of Boris Anderson.
Dale, how dare you interrupt while I'm talking? That's it. You're grounded for double infinity. But Arthur, you will receive a reward after class.
Not only am I leaving the call, I'm also going to report this to the principal.
Dale, get back into the meeting, right now. School isn't over.
Arthur, tell the class what the next question is.
Number 4, why do your parents ground you? If any of you get this wrong, Mr. Martinez and I will ground the entire class. Got it?
Why do we have to answer this question? This does not make any sense, whatsoever. We need to be learning stuff, not answer ridiculous questions.
You are all grounded for 1, 8, 7, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 0, 9, 7, 1, 2, 3, 9, 0, 3, 0, 1, 6, 4, 7, 3, 4, 9, 1, 2, 0, 4, 9, 2, 0, 4, 6, 7, 0, 0, 0, 0 years. Get out of the meeting, all of you.
Toll, get downstairs right this instant. We need to have a serious talk.
Toll, did you ground every student in Dora's class? Everyone, but Arthur.
Tell us the truth, or you will face more consequences.
Well. I became a substitute teacher for the Goanimate City School District. I substituted for Miss Morton today. I changed the class rules, and I grounded everyone because they answered every question wrong.
Dad, I can't believe that you did all of this. Not only that, but you told us we would have a 3-hour online detention after school. That is not how it works. For this, you are grounded for 84 months.
Now go upstairs to your room now, and think about what you did. I won't be surprised if Principal Clementine calls you to a Zoom meeting and gets you terminated from your job.
Why?
Hello, Miss Clementine.
Hello, Toll. We need to discuss your performance as a substitute teacher. All of Miss Morton's students have been sending me messages on WhatsApp, saying that you are making ridiculous rules, such as grounding a student. Not only that, you made the rules only benefit yourself and Arthur, at the expense of the other students. Every student answered correctly, but you told them that they were wrong and that they were grounded. I don't think you are a good fit to be a substitute teacher. Our other substitutes always follow the teacher's lesson plans, and abide by the existing classrooms. For this, I am going to have to let you go from your position. Now, get out of the call.
Well, I guess someday, I am going to have to start a school for people who want to be troublemakers like myself or Taurus.
A Goanimate News Special Report. Here's Brian Andrews.
Good afternoon everyone, this is Brian from Goanimate News. It is March 20th, 2020. We have some breaking news, and this is coming from the City Hall. Mayor Larry Thomas has just announced that Goanimate City will be under a 3-week stay-at-home order, which will go into effect on Saturday at midnight and will last until at least April 11th. During this time, residents are ordered to stay home, unless performing essential activities, like going for a walk around the neighborhood, getting some exercise, running essential errands like buying groceries or medicine. However, non-essential businesses are ordered to close, and restaurants can only do delivery or carry-out services. Schools will also be closed during this time for in-person learning. However, public transportation will operate as usual. If you are working in a non-essential business, you will be required to work from home if possible. The airport will also remain open. Same with the Greyhound bus station, as well as the Amtrak station. City-owned parks will also remain open, but please stay 6 feet from other people, except those you are with, like a close friend or family member. Large gatherings, like rock concerts, conventions, or sporting events, will be cancelled. And any gathering of more than 10 people is strictly prohibited during this time. Now, we will get back to regular scheduled programming. But we will have more details and more stories coming up on Goanimate News at 5.
So, I am going to be working from home for at least 3 weeks because of what is happening. And because I'll be working from home, I am thinking of what can I do to keep myself from getting bored during this time. I have to think of something. Hello?
Hey Taurus, how are you doing? Did you just watch the news?
Yes, I did. And I'm doing really good. And what about you, Arthur?
I'm doing really good as well. What do you have in mind, things we can do while the stay-at-home order is in effect?
Let me take a few minutes to think of something. I'll call you right back, in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Hello.
Hey Arthur, I just figured out what we should do during the stay-at-home order.
And what is it?
We should go all over town, and whenever we see someone out walking their dogs, mowing their lawn, or going for a walk in the park, and ground them for not staying in their homes.
That's a very brilliant idea, Taurus. Who in particular should we ground for being outside during the stay-at-home order?
Arthur, Caillou, Leo, Clementine, Dora, Lynn Loud Sr., Boris, Miss Morton, Miss Martin, Lance, Nora, and anyone who isn't a troublemaker.
That sounds like a very good idea. And when should we start doing this?
Also, we should dress like police officers.
That's an even more brilliant idea. I cannot wait to do this. Anyways, I got to get going for now, but I think we can do this on Monday.
See you on Monday. Take care, Arthur. I can't wait to start grounding everyone in Goanimate City. Do you know what? I think that is Arthur waiting for me in the front yard. If that is him, then I am so happy for the moment we get to ground everyone in the city for not staying in their homes.
Alright, Taurus, are you ready to do this?
Oh, absolutely. Let's see who we can ground first. Dora, since we don't have school this week because of the stay-at-home order, this is the perfect time we go for a walk around the neighborhood.
I couldn't agree with you more, Caillou. Before, we didn't have enough time to go for a walk because of homework. But now that there's no school for at least 3 weeks, this is the perfect opportunity. Caillou, who are those people walking towards us?
I don't know, but they look like clones of Arthur and my dad.
Caillou and Dora, what are you two doing out here?
We're going for a walk around the neighborhood since we haven't been able to in quite a while because of school and homework. This is a stay-at-home order. You're not supposed to be walking around the neighborhood at this time. You're supposed to remain in your homes, and you can only go out with special permission. Hey, I already know who you are. You're Arthur and Taurus, two big-time troublemakers causing confusion a lot of the time around Goanimate City. And besides, the mayor's order said we're allowed to go out for exercise.
No. That is not true. You're prohibited from leaving your homes, unless you get special permission from us, and that is final.
You do not tell us what to do. You're not even police officers, and you're just out and about because you want to ground anyone you feel like grounding. Well, guess what? You're not going to ground us.
How dare you talk back to us like that? And how dare you leave your homes? That's it. You're grounded for double triple infinity.
Go back to your homes, right now. And when you get back home, go immediately upstairs to your rooms, and think about what you did.
Doris and Arthur, I am serious. When Dora and I get home, we're going to call your parents for what you're doing.
Whatever, just go back to your homes, now.
What big-time troublemakers.
Hey, don't you even call us troublemakers. Alright, Taurus, good work. We just grounded Dora and Caillou for being outside of their homes. Now let's see who to ground next.
Arthur, and Taurus. What are you two doing here?
Cole, we're here to tell you that under the stay-at-home order, you're supposed to remain in your home at all times, unless you get special permission.
Wait. What? No. The order did not specifically say that. It only stated that non-essential businesses must close, and only essential ones are allowed to remain open.
You're clearly lying, aren't you? You're not even allowed to be in your front yard. This is a stay-at-home order, and you must be inside your house. We didn't tell you that you can be outside, did we?
No. That is absolutely not true at all. You're just causing all sorts of trouble, like you always do. Now, I suggest that you get out of here, and mind your own business before I call your parents to have them ground you.
Oh. Cole, how dare you tell us to leave? That's it. You're grounded for triple infinity. Get back in your house, and go upstairs to your room now.
Good work, Arthur. We just grounded Cole. And now, we're going to find some more people to ground for being outside of their homes during stay-at-home orders.
Daisy, even though we're going to miss school for at least 3 weeks, today is an absolutely beautiful day to be in the front yard getting some fresh air. Don't you agree?
I agree, 100%, Cody. In fact, later on, we should go to the park since it is still open, despite there's a stay-at-home order. Cody, is it just me, or are those clones of Arthur and our dad?
Daisy and Cody, how dare you be in the front yard? You're not supposed to be outside of your home unless you have special permission. That's it. You're grounded for 500 infinity generations.
Taurus, you have no business telling other people what to do. The stay-at-home order doesn't specify that we need permission from the city to be outside of our homes going for a walk or sitting in the front yard.
That is absolutely nonsense. You're just making up a lot of excuses so you can break the rules. Now, both of you, get back inside your home, and go upstairs to your rooms. Don't even think about calling our families because we like grounding people.
Really? We're going to tell our father what just happened, and we're also going to call your families.
I said, get back in your homes, and go upstairs to your rooms, now. You're grounded for infinity.
No, we're not going back inside. We enjoy getting fresh air, and no one is stopping us. Now, get out of here and mind your own business, you big-time troublemakers.
Don't talk back to us like that. You're even more grounded. Now, again, get inside your home, and go upstairs to your rooms. Right, now.
We'll be telling our father about this.
Again, nice work. We just grounded 2 more of the Anderson siblings. All we need to do is ground Rosie, and then ground everyone else in the city who is not a troublemaker.
But wait a minute, how are we going to ground Rosie, first of all?
I've got a very good idea. We're going to go through a portal, and it will take us to Goanimate City Park, where Rosie is right now. And we're going to ground her.
Arthur, I totally forgot about the portal. That's a really brilliant idea, and thanks for mentioning that.
In fact, we're going to use the portal to continue grounding everyone in the city. That is the fastest way to get things done. Taurus, do you know the secret password to get into the portal?
Yes, now I remember it clearly. Grounded.
Taurus and Arthur, Get back here this very instant. You two are in a lot of trouble.
Oh, hey Louis, I didn't know you were going to be at the park.
Hey Rosie, what are you doing here?
I decided to go to the park because I wanted to find something to do, now that we're not going to have school for at least 3 weeks.
Same here. I find it very boring just sitting in the house all day long and not getting fresh air.
That is what I figured. What have you been up to lately?
Same old usual stuff. Only this time, we are not getting nearly as much homework, which is a good thing because now we can relax during the stay-at-home order.
Oh, Rosie and Louis. How dare you go to the park during stay-at-home orders? You know you're not allowed to be outside of your homes, unless you get special permission. That's it.
You two are so grounded for 9 billion Googleplex generations.
Taurus and Arthur. Who said that you can go around the city and ground people who aren't staying home? The order says that we can go outside to get exercise or go to the park. It's just that non-essential businesses have to be closed.
That is so not true at all. You're lying, and you're making this all up. Now, listen carefully. If you don't return to your homes, we will call your parents to have them ground you.
No, we will not listen to either of you, whatsoever. We know that you two are always going around town, causing a lot of trouble. Get out of here, or we're going to call your families.
Absolutely not, and for talking back, you're going to be even more grounded big time. Now, go back to your homes, and when you get home, go upstairs to your rooms, because you're grounded, and that is final.
Taurus, now that we grounded Rosie and her friend Louis, I think we should take a 15-minute break before we can continue going around the city to see who else we can ground for being outside of their homes.
Well, Arthur, we were very successful at grounding pretty much everyone in Goanimate City for not staying home.
I couldn't agree more, Taurus. Besides, we only grounded those who were not troublemakers. What is going on here? It's not what you think it is.
Arthur and Taurus, not only you grounded me, you also grounded my other siblings, Rosie, Daisy, and Cody. You two should be ashamed of yourselves.
Elena, Taurus and Arthur grounded me because I was mowing the front lawn earlier this afternoon.
And not only that, they also grounded me when Caillou and I were going for a walk around the neighborhood. This is absolutely nonsense. These two troublemakers need to learn a lesson.
They also grounded me and Rosie, right here at the park.
Both of you, tell us the truth, this instant. If you lie to us, you're going to face even more serious consequences.
Well, Arthur and I went around Goanimate City to ground people for not staying in their homes, even though the stay-at-home order allows people to leave home to go to the park or do essential activities.
We just like grounding people for fun.
Well, that is not a very good reason to do what you just did. And you have to consider how others in Goanimate City felt when you grounded them for being outside of their homes. Now, I suggest that you two get out of here.
We have already called your families and informed them about what you were doing.
Arthur, are you crazy? We can't believe that you and Taurus went all over the city grounding people for not staying at home. That was one of the most insane things you have ever done. That's it.
You're grounded for 120 months. This means, no playing Xbox, no watching Netflix, no hanging out with those troublemakers anymore. Now go upstairs to your room, now.
Why?
Taurus. What has been going on in your mind lately? We can't believe that you and Arthur were going around Goanimate City, grounding people because they were going for a walk, sitting in their front yards, or mowing their lawns. That was very insane.
That's it. You're grounded for 108 months. And you know what that means?
No Netflix, no Goanimate, no going to Peter Piper Pizza, no Domino's, no Carl's Jr., no TGI Fridays, and more importantly, do not hang out with any more troublemakers again.
Now, go upstairs, to your room, now.
Looks like I just got invited into a Zoom meeting, and I'm in the middle of practicing for my virtual piano recital. Let's see who it could be.
Oh, hey Mom. What are you doing?
Hey Nora. I just invited you to the Zoom meeting to tell you that, like always, you sound really good on the piano, and keep up the good work. I know you're going to do well in the virtual recital this Friday.
Why, thank you. I couldn't appreciate it more.
No problem. Anyways, I'm going to let you get back to practicing, and I'll get your father onto a different Zoom meeting, because I need to talk to him. Take care, Nora.
Let's see what other videos I can make on Goanimate. I'm thinking of doing another Caillou Gets Grounded video because I haven't done them in quite a long time. Looks like I'm getting called into another Zoom meeting. Let's see who's calling me. Angela.
Hey Toll, I need to talk to you for a few minutes.
Not now, I'm trying to make a Caillou Gets Grounded video on Goanimate and then upload it to YouTube.
Toll, it's pretty important, so can you please stay on the line for just a few more minutes?
Alright, what do you need to say?
Well, as you should probably know already, Nora is having her piano recital this Friday. But because of what has been going on recently, it will be a virtual event. The piano students will perform at the auditorium, but there will be no audience present, so we will be watching the performance on a Zoom meeting.
Oh, I see. And what time is the concert?
It's going to be at 7:30 in the evening, like usual. But because it will be a Zoom meeting, we will not have to worry about finding a good parking space or even finding a good seat inside the auditorium.
That's good to know. But do I have to be in the Zoom meeting?
Yes, you do. You need to be more supportive of Nora, because in recent times, you have been playing video games for several hours a day.
Wait a minute. A piano recital? Really? That is a million Googleplex times more boring than a school play, no matter if we see the performance in person, or on a Zoom meeting. I'd rather be playing Apex Legends or Fortnite with my friends. If not, order food from DoorDash, or Uber Eats.
Toll, I have had enough of your attitude already. You need to show some support for Nora, and that's why we want you to attend her Zoom meeting piano recital this Friday. Also, we need you to be on your absolute best behavior during the Zoom meeting. If you misbehave once during the recital, you will be grounded for 1 million Googleplex infinity. Am I clear?
Okay, I promise I will behave.
You better keep your word this time, because every time we go places, you always find a way to misbehave.
Toll, once again, I want to thank you for getting dressed on time, now that it is 6:30 in the evening. In the past, you would take almost forever to get dressed, and we would end up getting to certain events late, or missing them altogether.
You're very welcome. And when does the recital start again? I totally forgot. And when is Nora going to play her piece during the recital?
I think you should already know by now that the recital starts at 7:30 p.m. sharp, and Nora will be playing her piece midway into the concert. Anyways, Dayla's family will pick Dora up at any minute, and then take her to the auditorium. And Toll, remember what we told you about your behavior. Okay?
Oh, now I remember. If I misbehave, I will get grounded for 1 million Googleplex infinity.
We are really proud of you for remembering. Now, once Nora is headed to the auditorium, let's log on to Zoom and wait for the piano instructor to let us into the Zoom meeting.
Good evening everyone, and welcome to our spring virtual recital. The students have done so well preparing for this event, and I am very proud of their hard work. Before we begin, even though this is being done as a Zoom meeting, and there is no audience present in the auditorium, I would like you to please turn off your cell phones during the performance. Thank you, and enjoy the show.
Toll, put the phone down. You're not supposed to be playing video games during the recital.
No, I won't. I just started playing level 43 of Fortnite, and I need to advance to level 44. Also, I am really bored.
Seriously, Toll. Put the phone away. If you don't stop playing Fortnite, you're going to get grounded. Also, Nora's number is going to be next, so you'll want to pay close attention when she's on stage.
Okay, I just beat this level. I don't know how, but it could have been the help of Goanimate logic. Now I will put the phone away.
Okay. Thank you. You need to keep your phone off during the remainder of the recital, especially when Nora is on stage.
You know what? I have heard Nora playing this song over 9,000 times already. Why do I have to hear it again? Honestly, It is getting really annoying, and I'm already tired of hearing it so many times.
Toll, why do you have that look on your face? What are you up to this time?
Oh, Nora, how dare you play that song over 9,000 times? That's it. You are grounded for 19000000098765432 generations. Get off the stage, right now.
Toll, you do not behave like this during a recital, or a concert, no matter if it's in person, or a Zoom meeting. Nora could not finish her song because of you, and I am afraid we will be thrown out of the Zoom meeting because of how you behaved.
You are in so much trouble. Toll, we cannot believe that you yelled at Nora because you were annoyed at her practicing the song she was supposed to perform tonight. And not only that, you got us thrown out of the Zoom meeting, and she could not finish her song because of you.
For this, you are grounded for 123 months, and during this time, you will not be attending any more recitals or concerts with us, no matter if they're on Zoom, or if they're in person. Also, there will be no Netflix, no watching videos on YouTube, no going to Buffalo Wild Wings, no Domino's Pizza, no hanging out with Taurus or Author, no Apex Legends, no Fortnite, and no video games of any kind. Now, go upstairs to your room now, and think about what you did.
Really? Why can't I get another job besides the one I currently have? I mean, seriously. Having a second job is a lot more fun than just sitting in my room all day playing video games, and it's about time I give up on them. It's about time I do something else more productive with my life.
Taurus, what on earth are you doing here? You're supposed to be upstairs in your room because you're grounded.
No. Not this time.
What do you mean not this time? You're always making up any excuse you can think of, so that you can misbehave like always, and I'm not buying it anymore.
Look, I am tired of not being able to do the things I enjoy doing, besides play video games for several hours a day.
Look, Taurus. It's because you misbehave all the time, and therefore, you're getting grounded a lot. You do need to realize that.
Besides, I want to get another second job, other than the one I currently work at. Can I get another job, Cora?
What? Absolutely not. You are not getting any more jobs other than the one you already have, because you always get those jobs as a means to ground people for not being troublemakers.
I want to get a job. 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 I promise that I won't do anything stupid this time when I get another job. Also, I promise to wear a face mask during my working hours.
Okay. You can have another job. Just stop crying like a baby. Also, don't get yourself into trouble this time. Otherwise, you will be grounded.
Now, I am going to see what jobs are available as of right now. A new bus driver needed for next school year? Looks like I am going to be a great fit. I used to drive trucks when I was younger, so I would have plenty of experience to get the job. I'm going to send the superintendent an email in a few minutes. Alright, I just sent my email in to the Director of Transportation. I hope I get a phone call that I got invited to an interview, anytime soon. And then I will probably get the job. That's surprising. The Director of Transportation just sent me an email. Let's see what he has to say. I just got called into the next board meeting, and this probably means I won't have to go through the interview process after all.
The superintendent of schools submitted the following resolutions for approval. 1. Employment. Torres Hendricks will join the district as a school bus driver for the 2021-2022 school year.
Congratulations, Taurus, on becoming a new bus driver for next school year.
We are so happy for you, Dad, and we will wish you all the best, even though next school year I will be in college.
Dad, I also want to congratulate you for becoming a new bus driver for next school year.
All of you are very welcome, and I cannot wait for this opportunity.
I also want to congratulate Torres Hendricks on being approved as a new school bus driver for next year. Now, let's move on to questions or comments.
Taurus, I hope you have a good first day on your new job. However, must warn you. Do not ground the students when they get on the bus, or at any time. Do you understand me?
Okay, Cora. I will make a big promise that I will abide by the rules.
Good, and you take care.
Good morning, Taurus.
Good morning, Super Nintendo Chandler.
Thanks for showing up at the administration building on time. I need to let you know that you'll be assigned bus 46.
Okay, thank you.
No problem, and one last thing. In case there's an emergency, you have to notify base.
Wait a minute. Notify base for an emergency? That gives me an idea.
Pencils, check. Binder, check. Notebooks, check. Textbooks, check. Calculator, check.
Rosa, Desiree. It's almost 7:30, and your bus is going to arrive at any minute.
Okay, thanks for letting us know. So Daisy, are you excited to be a junior in high school?
Oh, absolutely. I have only 2 years to go, and then I graduate. Desiree, do you have any idea why Dad is our bus driver?
I have no idea, Rosa. All I know is that when he was assigned this bus, and we had no idea.
Base to 46,
base.
Please
I
repeat.
have 2 troublemakers
I have no
on
clue
board
what
the
you're
bus.
talking about.
Can I have more troublemakers?
I copy, 46. Name the troublemakers who are on board as of right now.
Currently, the troublemakers I have on board the bus are Rosa Hendricks and Desiree Hendricks.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Repeat please.
I'm asking you. Do you know the names of the troublemakers who will be using this bus to get to and from school?
No, I have no idea. If you're talking about the troublemakers such as Arthur and Early Caillou, they have been suspended from school indefinitely.
Actually, I just heard that Arthur is going to repeat the 12th grade this year, so he is not suspended forever. Okay?
It's the first day of the new school year, and I cannot believe that I am repeating the 12th grade all over again, all because I was suspended indefinitely last year. Even worse, I am sad that Taurus isn't going to be my bus driver. I would like him to be my bus driver because he would ground all of the good students, like Nora, Rosa, and Dayla. And wait a minute, Dayla just left to go to college, so I won't be able to get a chance to ground him for the stupidest reasons. Nonetheless, my bus is going to arrive, and I hope one of the troublemakers is going to be the driver. If it's not Taurus, I hope it will be Toll. Oh, hey Taurus. It's good to see that you're my bus driver. And it's been like months that we've last seen each other because my family has been grounding me on a daily basis for very dumb reasons.
Hey Arthur, it's also good to see you again after being grounded the entire summer. Are you ready to ground people because they've been grounding us on a daily basis?
Oh, absolutely. I cannot wait for us to take over Goanimator City High School once again, replace the current teachers with troublemakers, and then also hire more troublemakers to drive the school buses.
And by the way, I am using the walkie-talkie to have a long conversation with Base. He says that the school district is going to hire troublemakers to be bus drivers starting with the 2021-2022 school year.
Wow, that is really good news. And once I am hired as a school bus driver, we are going to ground all of the students for very stupid reasons.
Anyways, please take your seat because I am going to continue my conversation with Base. "46 to Base. I have just picked up my first troublemaker, and it's Arthur Reeves, and I am going to pick up some more."
No, don't do that. They were suspended indefinitely, and therefore, they cannot come back to school. What on earth are you doing?
I'm not doing anything wrong. Because this is the start of a new school year, it is also about time we take over Goanimate City High School, and turn it into Goanimate City Troublemakers School.
That is a very bad idea, Taurus. Don't even think about it. The school district has seen enough troublemakers, and we need to move on. Besides, you need to drop off the students at the high school in no less than 5 minutes. They need to be in class before the tardy bell rings, okay?
Okay, Base. Once I drop off the non-troublemaker students, I am going to pick up more troublemakers.
No, after you drop the students off at the high school, you need to continue on to the middle school to drop off the remaining students. Do not pick up any troublemakers. And another thing, stop wasting my time, and stop wasting your time.
Okay, now that I just dropped off the remaining students at the middle school, I am going to pick up Chorus, Classic Caillou, Early Caillou, and we're going to form the Goanimate City Troublemakers School.
Base to 46. Base to 46. 46, do you copy?
This is 46. I copy, Base. I just dropped off the rest of the students at the middle school, and I am going to pick up some troublemakers to drop off at the Troublemaker School. And it's going to the best day of my entire life.
No. I want you to report to base because I need to talk to you. This is very serious.
Oh no. I think I am going to lose my job, and this job wasn't anywhere near as boring as my current office job where I have to sit in front of the computer for 8 hours a day.
Taurus, this is very serious. We need to talk about what you were just doing when driving the students to the middle school and the high school.
What is it, Super Nintendo Chandler?
It's Superintendent, not Super Nintendo. And you know very well what you were doing. You were having a very long conversation with Base, and you were asking if there were troublemakers on board the bus. You're only supposed to talk to Base when there's an emergency, but there was none. And you not only wasted your time, you wasted his time, too. Besides, I heard that you even picked up troublemakers, like Arthur, and drove them to school. You were not supposed to do that either because the troublemakers were suspended indefinitely last school year. Don't you remember?
No. I'm afraid I don't remember.
That's an excuse, and I am tired of you making them already. Because of what you did, I am afraid I will have to let you go from being a bus driver. I am also going to call your family about this. Now, get out of my office, and go home.
Taurus, what did I tell you about not following the rules while on the job? I can't believe that you used the school bus walkie-talkie just to have a conversation with Base.
Not only that, you even let Arthur onto the bus, and he is not even supposed to go to school because he's still suspended indefinitely.
For this, you are grounded for another 72 months. This means no Papa John's Pizza, no Burger King, no Chuck E. Cheese's, no TGI Fridays, no Netflix, no TV, and furthermore, from now on, you are banned from having jobs, ever, except for your current office job. Now, go upstairs to your room now, and think about what you've done.
Wait a minute. I just realized that I left my laptop in my room. I can't believe the school district decided to hire Cole as the new bus driver. I hope he will ground the students for boarding the bus. I am going to turn him back into a troublemaker.
You know what? I've had enough of this nonsense, and it's already gotten to the point where I am going to say this, only once, I will say this. I am done. I am so tired of my family grounding me every single day, even for the smallest of things. And for these past several months, because of what I have had to go through, I could not be able to hang out with my best friends, Arthur, or Taurus. And I could not watch my favorite movies on Netflix, neither could I eat at Buffalo Wild Wings. Now that I've been thinking about it, I think the best solution for me is to move out of the Martinez family and move in somewhere else, where nobody gets grounded whatsoever. First, I need to pack my belongings into my suitcase, and then I'm leaving. And before I start packing my things, I am going to take a few minutes to decide where I want to live. Now that I made up my mind, I decided that when I move out, I am going to move in with Morris and Early Caillou. They used to be part of the Anderson family, but not anymore, and that is why they don't get grounded on a daily basis these days. First, I am going to let Early Caillou and Morris know that I am leaving the Martinez family. Then I am going to pack everything into my suitcase, and then I'm out of here forever. Now, time to pack all of my belongings and head out the door.
Tole, what in the world are you doing here? You're supposed to be upstairs in your room, because you're grounded. And what are you doing with that suitcase?
This time, I am not going back upstairs to my room, and I mean it. Okay?
What do you mean, not this time?
Look, I am absolutely tired of all of you grounding me on a daily basis, even for the pettiest of reasons. And seriously, this is getting really old, and I would like it to stop.
Look, Toll. The reason we ground you is because you misbehave all the time. Maybe if you learn to behave better, then we wouldn't ground you as much. Do you get the picture?
I'm afraid that I don't get it. Even worse.
You never even give me a chance to say that I am sorry. Every time I apologize for what I do, you always deny my apology. And that needs to stop.
But Dad, we're sorry for grounding you for such long periods of time, and for doing so very frequently. It's just that we have been very angry at your behavior these past several months. That's why.
I won't accept your apology this time. Instead, I'm moving out of this house, and I will be living with Morris and Early Caillou, because they don't ground anyone, not even each other.
We would strongly advise you not to move in with Morris and Early Caillou, because those two people are former troublemakers. But if you want to move out, it's fine with us. But still.
Toll, wait a minute.
No, you're not coming with me, and that is final.
Yeah.
Oh, hey Morris, Early Caillou, and Boris Jr.?
Hey there, Toll, so did you just move out of another family who grounds you on a daily basis?
Oh, absolutely. Angela, Abuela Valentina, and Nora have been grounding me every single day, and I got tired of it. That's why I moved here.
You made the right choice, Toll. With us, you will not have to worry about being grounded, and in fact, we don't ground anyone at all.
I agree with everything Early Caillou and Morris said. Ever since I moved here, my life has gotten so much better because I don't get grounded anymore. And you're really going to like it here, Toll.
First, let's get your things unpacked, but after that, where would you like to have lunch?
There's Chuck E. Cheese's, Dave & Buster's, Domino's Pizza, TGI Fridays, Buffalo Wild Wings, Carl's Jr., Whataburger, Olive Garden, and many more to choose.
I was thinking, let's go to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Sounds like a good plan.
Nora, we need to talk to about something very important.
And what is it, Mom and Abuela?
Nora, it's been 2 months since your father moved out to live with 3 former troublemakers, and we were thinking about what to do during this time. So, we made a final decision.
We are selling the house because we are going to move to Denver very soon. I just got offered another job there.
And what day are we going there?
We're going to move into our new house in about 14 days from today. So maybe, you would want to get with Dayla and explain to him that we're moving to Denver, and that both of you won't be seeing each other as much, until you're in college.
That sounds like a good idea, and as a matter of fact, I am going to see Dayla at the park right now. Dayla, there is something very important that I need to share with you, so listen very closely.
And what is it, Nora?
Well, as you may recall, my dad moved out 2 months ago to live with Boris Jr., Morris, and Early Caillou because he was fed up with getting grounded on a daily basis. And my mom just got offered a job in Denver, Colorado.
Congratulations to your mom, and I wish her all the best. Also, does this mean you're moving to Denver? If yes, which day?
We're going to move into our new house in about 2 weeks from today. And this is going to be rather sad, because we won't be seeing each other as much as we used to, until the day we start college.
However, we can stay in contact with each other.
Oh, absolutely. You still have me on Facebook, WhatsApp, and we're still following each other on Instagram. It's just that because my family and I are moving, things are going to be different from that point onward.
Anyways, I will miss you. But I wish you and your family all the best when you move to Denver. But I'll still see you when we're in college.
Would you like to do something a few days before we move?
Most definitely, yes. Let's get some coffee, and then we come here to the park.
Alright everyone, let's get into the car, and start heading towards Denver.
I think this is the most beautiful house that I have ever seen in my entire life. That's why I am glad we are moving here.
I agree with you, Elise. I think this is a very beautiful house.
Same here. This house is in a very nice neighborhood.
I disagree. I think the house looks so stupid.
Joel, did you just call our new house stupid? Oh 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 oh. That was very ungrateful of you.
You are grounded, 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 grounded. Go upstairs to your room now.
I've been really bored this past year or so. And it's all because of what has been happening in the world, and pretty much everything has been shut down, but now we're reopening. In particular, the bowling alley has been closed for well over a year. However, it was announced that the bowling alley will be reopening next Monday, and my family is planning on going there next weekend because it is reopening, even though it will be at 25% capacity at first. Either way, I am very excited for the moment. To make things even more fun, I think I am going to invite Taurus and his family to join us, because I have a pretty good feeling they're going to like to go bowling. I know the entire Hendricks family used to go bowling on many different occasions, and we used to go bowling with them on occasion. So this time is a very good opportunity. This gives me the perfect idea. I am going to call Taurus and see if he wants to join us to go bowling. I have a feeling he will say yes because of how much he likes bowling.
Hello?
Hey Taurus.
Hey Arthur, it's been a while since we last talked. How have you been doing?
I've been doing really good, and what about you?
I've been doing really good as well. Thankfully my family didn't ground me in the last 2 weeks or so.
And same here, it's been like 10 days since the last time I was grounded by my parents. It looks like things are getting better from here on out.
That is good to hear. So what have you been up to these days?
The bowling alley announced that they are going to be reopening next weekend. Did you hear about it?
Yes, I did. And I am very happy that it's finally happening after being closed for a little over a year.
Same here. Are you and your family planning to go during the weekend it reopens? I know my family and I will be going. What about yours?
I'm also going, especially since I have been well behaved during the last 2 weeks, and I'm not getting grounded every day.
So, what day and time are you planning to go bowling?
I was thinking that we should go bowling, like right after lunch, if that sounds good with you.
That sounds like a good plan. We should let our families know about this, if they haven't found out about the bowling alley reopening already.
That also sounds good. Hey Arthur, when we go to the bowling alley, we should become employees there, and ground customers for silly reasons.
I'd rather that we not do that. We've done it so many times already, and I think it's time to do something new for a change. We should just go bowling and enjoy that moment.
You know what? I think you may be right. Even I am getting bored with getting jobs just to ground anyone I feel like for stupid reasons. I agree. We should not only have fun while bowling, we need to do different activities every now and then. Anyways, I need to get going because I will be having lunch soon.
We'll see you next Saturday, Taurus. And you have a wonderful rest of the afternoon. Don't get grounded before the grand reopening.
Hey, Arthur. I heard you were talking to Taurus about the bowling alley reopening, is that right?
Hey Danielle Vanessa, as a matter of fact, you should probably be aware that the bowling alley in town is reopening next Saturday, and Taurus wants to join us.
I didn't know about it. Are we all going bowling on Saturday?
Yes we are, like around 1 or 2 in the afternoon, right after we have lunch.
And you especially deserve to go because you have not been misbehaving at all these past 2 weeks. What about Taurus? How is he doing?
He also hasn't been getting grounded on a daily basis for more than 10 days already, and that is why he's able to join us to go bowling.
That is even better. But I want to warn you that if you misbehave once while at the bowling alley, you will be grounded again. Do you understand me?
Yes, but you don't need to be lecturing me about this all the time. It's really getting annoying already.
My sincere apologies. But I needed to remind you because every time Mom and Dad would remind you about your behavior, you would always misbehave. Anyways, I am going to leave you alone and get back to my homework.
Finally, I will get to celebrate not getting grounded on a daily basis. Well, both Taurus and I will celebrate the occasion.
Good afternoon, welcome to the grand reopening of the Goanimate City Bowling Alley and Entertainment Center. And how may I help you today?
We would like to play 7 games, and there are 4 of us today.
That will be $19.95, and you will be assigned lane 2.
Yes, I got a strike, and therefore, I am leading by 10 points.
And I also got a strike, so now I am tied at 10 points with Daniel. I am looking to win this match.
Even I got a strike. I'm going to be very lucky if I win every single match.
No. I only got 3 points, and I expected to get a strike. Let's try again. No, 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 no. How can I miss? Is it just me, or am I having bad luck today?
Hey Arthur, what's wrong? Aren't you supposed to be having fun this afternoon? It's your first time to the bowling alley in a year.
Well, DV, I cannot get a strike, and not only that, I missed the bowling pins on my second try. And I am losing the game as a result.
Look, the point is not to score 10 points on every try. The idea is to enjoy yourself, win or lose. Do you get my point?
Well, you may be right, actually. I guess I'll give it one more chance.
No, my advice is that you keep practicing until you become good at it. Let's play some more.
Oh, hey Taurus, it's good to see you at the bowling alley. After all this time, finally we get to go bowling.
Likewise, Arthur. So, I noticed you have had trouble throwing strikes, and you only got 3 pins on your last try. Yet, your family got strikes on their first tries.
Are you having the exact same problem as well?
Yes, even I can't throw a strike. And worse, I missed on every single try. But the rest of my family was able to get at least 7 pins, if not throw a strike.
And because of our lack of success, no one is noticing us.
I totally agree with you.
Taurus, what are you thinking of doing? You're not going to ground everyone in the bowling alley, are you?
Oh, no. I would never do such a thing. I was thinking of doing something in order to get everyone in the bowling alley to notice us.
And what is that?
We're going to run onto the bowling lanes, and then dance to some really awesome music.
You know what? I actually like that idea. Let's go onto the bowling lanes and turn it into a dance floor.
Wait a minute, Arthur, what are you doing?
Taurus, get back here this instant. You're not supposed to be on the bowling lanes.
Hold it right there, is that what I think it is? On the surveillance footage, I see there are 2 people dancing in the bowling lanes, and playing the music at maximum volume. First, I'm going to remove both of them from the bowling lanes, and then, I will take them and their families into my office, and have a very serious talk with them. This is absolutely unacceptable. Excuse me, but you 2 need to come to my office. I need to have a serious talk with you and your families. Just a few minutes ago, I was in here watching the surveillance footage, and I saw one person from both families running onto the bowling lanes and then dancing on it. You have some explaining to do.
Well, to be honest, security guard, my kid wasn't throwing strikes while we were bowling, and he wanted to find a way to get noticed by others in the bowling alley. Also, he got carried away.
And same thing with my husband. He too wasn't able to throw strikes when he was bowling, and ran out onto the bowling lanes for the exact same reason. We sincerely apologize for what happened, and we will never let this happen anymore.
Well, I am glad you are able to recognize the seriousness of the incident, and I do accept your apologies. However, it's not going to stop me from what I am about to say to you all. It is against bowling alley policies to be on the bowling lanes. And because both of you violated that policy, you and your families will be banned from the premises for 2 weeks starting from today. Not only that, you will have to pay a $600 fine to the building owner, $300 per family. And the payment is to be handed in no later than Friday at 5 p.m. If it's late, interest will be added to the fee, and you may face even more serious consequences. Now, you are all free to go.
Arthur, you are going to be in so much trouble when we get home.
And same goes to you, Taurus.
Wait a minute, I think I know who those two troublemakers are. I remember last year when they were grounding everyone in Goanimate City just because they were outside in their front yards or taking a stroll in the park.
Arthur, we cannot believe that you and Taurus got us thrown out of the bowling alley by dancing on the bowling lanes.
Not only that, we owe the manager $300. Because of what you did. You are grounded for 84 months.
This means that the next time we go bowling, you are not coming along with us. You likely were pretending to behave yourself these past 2 weeks so that you can cause trouble.
Also, you will not be using the car to go places. No hanging out with Baxter, no going to Dave and Buster's, no playing on the Xbox, no browsing the internet. Now go upstairs to your room, think about what you did, and don't come out until dinner is ready.
Taurus, I had a good feeling you were going to cause trouble again. We can't believe that you and Arthur ran out onto the bowling lanes, and then got us thrown out.
And because of what you did, we are going to have to pay the manager a $300 fine, and it's on you. For this, you're grounded for 72 months.
For this, you are grounded for 72 months. First of all, when we go bowling again, you will not be joining us.
Also, you won't be playing Apex Legends during this time. And you won't be going anywhere other than work. This also means no hanging out with Arthur or Joel.
Now go upstairs to your room now. Do not come out until we have dinner.
Lily, Amanda, in just a few minutes or so, we are going to go to the grocery store because we have run out of food, and we need to buy food for the next several weeks.
I noticed. And what do we need to get at the store today?
We need to get bread, milk, cereal, apples, bananas, chicken, fish, potatoes, tomatoes, lettuce, celery, carrots, yogurt, orange juice, ketchup, and mustard. Also, we need to remind you that you're required to wear a face mask while you're in the store.
Absolutely not. I am not wearing a face mask, and you can't make me wear one. If I am forced to wear a mask while inside the grocery store, I will make a grounded video out of the manager, or I will find a way to make him lose his job forever.
Lily, stop behaving like that. It's really getting annoying already.
Lily, you have to wear a face mask while we're in the store because it's their policy.
So, when we get to the store, we expect you to put on your mask. Otherwise, we will get thrown out, and you will be grounded. Do you understand?
Okay, fine, whatever. I am going to wear my mask.
All right, everyone, Now let's get in the car and head over to Albertsons.
There is no way that I am going to be forced to wear a face mask. I would rather stay home and play Apex Legends than go to the grocery store wearing a mask. This is insane.
Lily, enough of that attitude, and get over here right now, so we can go grocery shopping.
Okay, I'm coming along. Sheesh.
And shush the sheesh.
Good afternoon, and welcome to the Goanimate City Albertsons supermarket, and thank you for remembering to wear your masks before entering the store. Hold on. Wait a second. Young lady, why aren't you wearing your mask?
It's because I don't want to wear a mask everywhere I go, and therefore, you can't make me do so, okay?
Lily, we thought that we told you to put on your mask the minute we got out of the car.
Plus, it is store policy that you put on a face mask before entering the store. It is for the safety of our other customers.
First of all, I don't think that policy should even exist in the first place. Second, I don't think there should be policies anywhere that require you to wear a mask.
Lily, enough with that attitude. You really need to put on your mask, or otherwise we will get thrown out of the store.
For the last time. No, I will not put on my mask, and you can't make me, and that is so final. So, deal with it.
Lily, we told you to quit that attitude. Now put on your mask, because if now I don't, we are probably going to be thrown out of the store. Lily, that is enough.
Our sincere apologies. We are truly sorry for what is happening.
Don't worry, sir. It's not your fault. And as a matter of fact, you did tell her to put on her mask before entering the store, right?
Absolutely, we told her.
We told her a number of times before we left the house, and before we got out of the car. However, she did not listen, as you can see.
Alright, I am going to tell you for the last time. You must put on a face mask, or I am going to have to ask you and your family to leave the store. Your choice.
For the last time, no, you can't make me put on a face mask, and that is final. I can go anywhere I want with or without a mask.
In this case, I am going to ask you and your family to leave the store, or I will get security to get you to leave.
You know what? I am going to wreck everything in the store because of this stupid policy.
Lily, what in the world is wrong with you? You just destroyed Albertsons. I can't believe you did all of this. You are grounded. Let's go home right now. Stop crying, Lily. This is entirely your fault. We told you several times to put on your face mask before we entered the store. But you never listened to us.
But Mom and Dad, I didn't want to wear a mask because I don't want anyone to make me do so.
That is not the point. Nobody is making you wear a mask. A lot of places require everyone to put on a mask before entering because it's their policies.
Not only you didn't wear your mask inside the store, you even threw a tantrum and destroyed things. Because of what you did, I'm afraid we will be fined thousands of dollars.
And there's also another possibility that we may end up on the news.
Can we go back and get groceries?
Absolutely not. You destroyed a lot of things in the store.
But I'm really sorry. Can we go to another grocery store like Safeway or Kroger?
Absolutely not. We are going straight home. And because of what you did, there will be no TV, no dessert, no going to Sally's house, for 3 weeks.
And we're also going to teach you a lot of lessons on how to behave yourself when going places, like going out to eat, going to the grocery store, and so forth.
I am afraid we are going to have to pay at least $50,000 for the damages done to Albertsons. And if that is the case, you will get grounded for 6 weeks.
When we get home, you are going to immediately go upstairs to your room, and like Mom just said, you will not be having dessert afterwards.
And furthermore, no more grocery stores for you, until you can behave and comply with whatever policies the store has. Go upstairs to your room, now. And think about what you did. Your dad and I will be up in 20 minutes to discuss it with you.
You know what? I've had my office job for 17 years already. And even though I am earning a very good salary, I think I need to change to a different profession because I am already getting bored with my current job. But first, let me see what jobs are available online. Now, I am going to go on to Indeed.com, and see what job postings there are. Why in the world is there a link to most recent board meeting for the school district? I just want to look for a job. Oh well, let's see what people in the meeting had to discuss. Really? I'm the new school bus driver for the rest of the 2021-2022 school year? I never imagined I would ever get the job. But first, I would have to receive some training because I never drove a school bus before. However, I am very excited for the opportunity. I have to let Elena, Abuela, and Dora know about the news.
So, how does it feel now that Dora has gone off to college?
It's a little different now that Dora has gone off to college. But at the same time, we should be happy for her.
I agree with you. 100%. On the other hand, we are also happy that Guillermo and Isabella are now in the 7th grade, and they are really enjoying it.
Hey everyone.
Hey Dad.
Hey Dad, do you have some sort of special announcement to make?
Exactly. I am going to be the new school bus driver for the rest of the school year, and continuing into the future.
But Cole, don't you already have your office job?
Yes, I do. But despite having been at my current job for more than 17 years, I am going to invite Allison and my coworkers into a Zoom meeting, and I will inform them that I am stepping down because I am now a school bus driver.
How did you find out?
Well, long story short. When I was looking for jobs online, I found a link from tonight's board meeting, and it mentioned that I am replacing Taurus Hendricks as the new school bus driver for this year.
Well, in that case, we want to congratulate you on becoming the new school bus driver for this school year.
Why, thank you, all of you, it means a lot.
No problem, Dad. We wish you all the very best.
Anyways, I must start the Zoom meeting with my boss. Good evening, everyone. Boris, Allison, Joanna, Paul, Warren, Diesel, and David. I apologize for holding this meeting on such short notice. But I have a very important announcement to say, like I said about 20 minutes ago.
Good evening, Cole.
What is it that you need to inform us?
Well, I was looking at the Goanimate City Public Schools Board meeting from tonight. One of the school bus drivers retired from his job at the end of last school year, and the school district has been looking for a new driver for this year. Initially, the new driver was Taurus. But he was let go because all he was doing was having a conversation with Base. And so, the school district picked me to be the new bus driver for the 2021-2022 school year and beyond.
So does this mean that you're going to step down from your current position with us?
As of right now, August 24th, 2021, I am going to step down from my current position because I am going to be a bus driver from now on. But it has been wonderful working for this company for 17 years.
Well, I want to say congratulations on becoming a bus driver, and I will say that we will miss having you at the company after serving us for 17 years.
We're definitely going to miss you, Cole. But at the same time, we wish you all the best on your new job as a bus driver.
Yes, same here. I also want to congratulate you on your new job, and we're going to miss having you in our company.
Cole, even though you won't be working with us anymore, we want to congratulate you on your new job, and a new chapter in your life. I wish you all the best, and not only that, I wish Dora the best as she enters her first year of college.
And another thing, I wish Guillermo and Isabella the best as they enter 7th grade.
Thank you all for your kind-hearted compliments, it really means a lot. Anyways, I am going to sign out, and to the rest of you, keep doing the good work like you have always been doing.
You have a fantastic rest of the evening, Cole.
Now that I resigned from my old job, I am going to call the Director of Transportation and inform him that I am going to accept the position as the new bus driver.
Hello?
Hey, is this the Director of Transportation for Goanimate City Public Schools?
Yes, this is him. Who's calling?
This is Cole Marquez.
Oh, hey Cole, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing really well, and how are you doing?
I'm doing good as well, thanks for asking. So what do you need from me?
I just wanted to call to tell you that I am going to accept to replace Taurus Hendricks as the new bus driver for this school year.
Well, I want to thank you for accepting the position, and congratulations. You will be starting your job next Monday, August 30th. Anything else you need?
I think that is all. Anyways, you have a good rest of the evening, and I will see you and the superintendent next Monday at the administration building.
You have a great rest of your evening too, and I will let the superintendent know that you're going to be the new bus driver. Take care.
Soon, I will be starting a new chapter in my life.
Binder, check. Notebook, check. Calculator, check. Homework, check.
It looks like both of us are all set for school, and we can relax before we have to catch the bus. Good morning, Dad.
Good morning, Guillermo, Isabella, Elena, and Abuela. As you may know, today I begin my new job, working as the new school bus driver.
Cool, I wish you the best on the first day of your new job. And stay safe.
Thank you all for your support. Now, I have to head over to the school administration building because I need to check in with the head of transportation and the superintendent.
Good morning, Cole.
Good morning, Superintendent Chandler.
Anyways, I would like you to meet your new boss. It is a transportation dispatcher for the school district, and his name is Dave.
Hey Cole, it's good to meet you, and welcome aboard as the new bus driver.
Thank you both of you for your kind words this morning.
No, thank you for your kind words. Anyways, you'll be driving the exact same bus that Taurus drove.
Which one was it?
You will be assigned bus 46.
Okay, and thank you for the information.
Anytime. But anyways, you should start getting ready to get going. Traffic is about to get bad, especially on the freeways. And you don't want the students to arrive after the tardy bell. In the event there's an emergency, or any problem that is going on, notify base.
Remember, do not use the walkie-talkie to have a conversation with base. Do I make myself clear?
No. I do not plan to use the walkie-talkie just to have unnecessary conversations with base.
I'm glad to hear that. Anyways, you need to get going. But we'll see you during lunch break.
Homework, check. Binder, check. Pencils, check. Calculator, check. Notebooks, check. Again, I'm all set for school. What about you, Desiree?
I'm all ready to go as well. However, the bus will be arriving within the next 10 minutes.
Rosa and Desiree, are both of you ready for school?
Yes, we are.
I suggest getting to the bus stop as soon as possible because the bus will arrive in the next 5 to 10 minutes. You won't want to get to school late. Anyways, you two have a great day, and I'll see you at 3:30.
Good morning, Mr. Marquez.
I'm very relieved that Taurus isn't the bus driver anymore.
I agree, 100%. Mr. Marquez is very easygoing, but Taurus is a big-time troublemaker.
Good morning, Rosie and Daisy.
Good morning, Mr. Marquez.
Be sure and take your seats, because I need to get you to school on time, before the freeway gets congested.
Hey Desiree and Rosa.
It's going to be a far better experience, because when Taurus was the driver, all he would do is have a lot of unnecessary conversations with base, may it be about getting more troublemakers on board, and whatnot.
I agree with you, totally. Now, how is life at the Anderson house these days, with Caillou now in college?
Oh, hey Rosie and Daisy. What do you think of Mr. Marquez being our new bus driver, instead of Taurus?
I'm a little sad that he moved away, but at the same time, I'm happy for him because I know he's in a new chapter in his life, and I have confidence in him, that he will do well in his computer science degree.
That's good to hear. Desiree and I are also a little sad for the same reason. Dalo is now in college, but we also wish him the best.
And what is Dayu studying, by the way?
Right now, he is undecided in his major. But if he had to choose, he would want to study mechanical engineering.
That's very good to hear. And I am also happy for Dayo and Rosie, and I want to tell you that we wish him all the very best.
Why? Why did my family send me to a different high school?
Why, thank you,
just so
Rosie
that I have
and
to repeat
Daisy.
senior year
Your
all over
comments
again.
are very kind-hearted.
And not only that,
We
the
also
school
wish
my
Caillou the
parents sent
best.
me to has very strict rules, and I don't like that at all. Not only that, I won't have any of my troublemaking friends be my bus driver. Instead, my driver will be Mr. Harris.
Hey Arthur.
Hey Taurus, I am very angry that I have to not only repeat the 12th grade, but I am going to a different high school that has very strict policies, and none of the troublemakers will be my school bus driver.
You know what, I feel exactly the same, except in my case, I have to start all over again from preschool. And even I won't be getting a troublemaker for my bus driver. This is absolutely ridiculous. By the way, are you aware that Cole is now the new school bus driver for Goanimate City Public Schools?
Yes, and I cannot stand the fact that Cole got the job. We have to think of something to get you to be the school bus driver again.
Arthur, I just figured out our plan in order for me to become the bus driver again.
And what is it?
Both of us will use Goanimate logic to make the bus arrive at our bus stop. We will then tell Cole to get off the bus. And if he doesn't accept it, we're going to ground Cole for triple infinity. I'll be the driver, and you will be the bus attendant.
Grounded, 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 grounded. Bring the bus over to our bus stop.
Wait a minute, why is the bus moving backwards all of a sudden? We should be headed towards Goanimate City High School. This is strange. 46 to base, I just encountered a problem. For some weird reason, my bus is moving backwards, and I did not put it into reverse. I am in third gear. Cancel. Arthur and Taurus, why are you boarding the bus? Troublemakers are not allowed at Goanimate City Public Schools.
No. We are going to make you quit your job, because Taurus needs his job back.
Both of you, please step off the bus. Otherwise, I will notify base.
Cole, how dare you tell us to get off the bus? That's it. You are grounded, 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 grounded for triple infinity.
This means no TV, no movies, no driving the school bus, no going to Buffalo Wild Wings. Now let us on to the bus, take us to Goanimate City High School. Or else, go upstairs to your room now.
46 to base, I have two troublemakers who just used Goanimate logic to get on the bus, and they're trying to make me quit my job. Should I ask them to get off the bus?
Base to 46, tell Arthur and Taurus to get off the bus. And then we will notify their families about what they tried to do.
10-4, thank you.
Arthur and Taurus. Both of you. Get off this bus right now. And do not even think about getting back on.
My sincere apologies, everyone. But what happened just now was that Taurus and Arthur, two big-time troublemakers, tried to board the bus and told me to quit my job. Now, the situation is under control, and we will continue on to the high school. And we will still make it before the tardy bell rings.
Why wouldn't Cole go back to being a troublemaker like he used to be?
Who knows? Taurus, there's my bus. I have to go.
See you later, Arthur. Well, I guess I'll have to wait here by myself. And here comes my bus.
Why can't I hang out with Arthur or Taurus? They are my very good friends. This is so not fair, and I am tired of getting grounded all of the time. I want to do things I enjoy doing.
Loris. What do you want this time?
Chorus, I heard you yelling all the way fro downstairs. You need to stop it, right now, and accept the fact that you are grounded. I'll be back in 10 minutes to check on you.
You know what? I have been thinking about a lot of the jobs that Taurus used to have. And in particular, I remember when he took over Goanimator City High School, and he hired troublemakers to temporarily replace the current teachers. Wait a minute, I know what I can do. I will do the same thing that Taurus did last month. However, the only difference this time is that I will take over as the superintendent. Ha 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 ha. But first, I need to get all of my troublemaking friends into a Zoom meeting, and then we will discuss my plans to become the new superintendent for Goanimator City Public Schools. Now, all I need to do is get into Zoom, tell Taurus, Arthur, Joel, and Larry loud that I will be holding a Zoom meeting in the next 30 minutes to an hour. Alright, now that I logged into Zoom, I will send Taurus, Arthur, and Joel the link for the meeting, and I think it will take around 10 to 15 minutes or so before they join. Good afternoon everyone, Arthur, Taurus, and Joel.
Hello, Chorus. So what is the meeting about?
Soon, I plan to take over Goanimate City Public Schools because the current superintendent is not doing his job.
I agree with you, 100%.
We should all take over the school district as a matter of fact.
So Chorus, what is your idea?
I am going to replace Chandler as the superintendent of Goanimate City High School, and when I'm the superintendent, I will replace the current teachers with troublemakers. Just like when you took over as the principal at Goanimate City High School, Taurus.
Chorus. That is a very good decision that you made. I am on board. And what do you plan to do in order to become the superintendent?
When I go to Goanimate City High School, using Goanimate logic, I will look like Superintendent Chandler, and then I will impersonate him. Then, I will ground every teacher at the high school, and get them to resign from their current positions. I will also get Principal Clementine to resign from her job, and do the same with every principal and assistant principal at all the schools in the district. Next, I will hire as many troublemakers possible to become the new principals and assistant principals. And they will hire other troublemakers to be teachers. The school board director will be receiving a lot of calls and WhatsApp messages from teachers saying that they were wrongfully let go from their jobs by the superintendent. Of course, the real superintendent Chandler will be called into the director's office, and he will be terminated from his job. Ha 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 ha.
That is absolutely a perfect idea, Chorus, even better than what Taurus did a few months ago. Because in this case, I think we, the troublemakers, will stay at the schools.
And no one is going to get us to resign from our jobs. Once we have troublemaker teachers, we can ground every student all we want, except those who are also troublemakers.
Anyways, I have to get going for now, so I will end the meeting. However, I cannot wait to rehire some of you troublemakers once I become the superintendent. Starting tomorrow, I will begin my journey to becoming the superintendent of Goanimate City Schools and giving the troublemakers their jobs back. Okay, good. Now the coast is clear. I am going to use Goanimate logic so that I make myself look like Superintendent Chandler, and then I will talk using his voice to impersonate him, and I will ground all of the teachers in the entire school district.
Now, time to ground Miss Morton.
Excuse me for just a few minutes, class. I better see who is in the hallway. Superintendent Chandler, what are you doing here? And I don't understand why you are angry today.
Miss Morton, you know why I'm really angry with you today. Don't play smart with me. Now, listen carefully. You are the worst teacher at Goanimate City High School, and you need to resign from your job right now.
I don't know what in the world you are talking about. I received 5 consecutive Teacher of the Year awards at the end of every school year. Don't you understand? Normally you don't behave like this, but today, you are not behaving the way you usually do. What has been going on?
You know that you don't earn Teacher of the Year awards. You're just making it up so you can brag about how good of a teacher you are when you actually are no good at all.
What you're telling me is not true at all.
Oh. Miss Morton, how dare you lie to the superintendent? That's it. You're grounded forever. Go home and go upstairs to your room right now.
But you are not my father, so you can't ground me.
I'm the superintendent, and I can do whatever I want to. Now, get out. Now, I'm off to the principal's office, so I will ground Principal Clementine for triple infinity. Oh. Principal Clementine, how dare you suspend Alo and all of my troublemaker friends? That's it.
Superintendent Chandler, I don't know what you're talking about. Dalu is one of the best students in this school, and he is not a troublemaker.
You are grounded for 1 7 5 4 3 6 2 0 9 8 3 4 2 9 0 2 3 1 6 5 8 3 9 9 5 4 2 1 8 6 7 0 9 1 2 years.
First of all, you are not my father, so you can't ground me. You're the superintendent of Goanimate City High School.
I don't care. You're grounded and that's final.
You know what? I am going to report you to the board director about this.
Looks like I got a text message. Let's see who it's from.
Superintendent, I have received a lot of complaints from teachers and principals that you have been telling them to resign from their jobs or they're grounded.
Director, I do not know what you're talking about. I did not do such a thing. I was at home eating my lunch.
Hey, don't you lie to me like that. Lying will only make the situation worse. I even have surveillance footage at what you were doing at the high school. Come over here.
You are the worst teacher at Goanimate City High School, and you need to resign from your job right now. But there's no way that I could have done this. I was in the living room the whole time this happened. And when did this happen?
Hey, what did I say about lying? This happened about a couple of hours ago. And this is something to be taken very seriously. You just don't ground teachers because you feel like it. You are not even their parents. For this, I am going to have to let you go as the superintendent. Now, go home.
Hello my fellow troublemaking friends, and welcome to a new era at Goanimate City Public Schools. Before we start a new week, I am going to assign each of you your respective positions. So listen very carefully. Arthur, you will be the school bus driver for bus 46. Larry Loud, you're the security guard at Goanimate City Elementary School. Early Caillou, you will be the assistant superintendent for the school district. Tauris, you are once again the principal of Goanimate City High School, and Joel, you'll be the assistant principal at the high school. Whenever a student steps out of line, or doesn't become a troublemaker when told to do so, your job is to ground them for substantial amounts of time, may it be Googleplex triple infinity, 1 million generations, or whatnot. If you have any questions, feel free to text me or call me.
So Desiree, how prepared are you for your exam in chemistry?
I am very prepared, and I studied with my friends from the class, several times a week, often at their house if not the library. I have a good feeling I am going to ace the test.
Arthur, what are you doing here as our bus driver? We thought that you were suspended indefinitely from Goanimate City High School, and that you were attending a different high school with stricter rules.
Oh. Rosa, and Desiree. How dare you say that I'm supposed to be at a different high school? And how dare you enter the bus without face masks? That's it. You are grounded, 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 grounded.
First of all, you are not our father, and second, the school does not have a policy that we have to wear face masks on the bus. Third, why are you even the bus driver in the first place?
Get off this bus right now and go back home. You are grounded. Or I will call your parents.
Rosa, do you know what I'm thinking right now?
No, what?
I think our dad is behind all of this. I say this because remember when he took over as the principal?
Oh, definitely. He hired troublemakers as the teachers, and then he grounded all of the students who were not on his side.
I have a really good feeling he found a way to take over as the principal once again.
Hey, kids, you're supposed to be standing 6 feet apart from each other. Okay?
First of all, who are you, and why did we get another new security guard?
Do not ask me this question. You know very well that I am the new security guard, and I want you all to be standing 6 feet from one another. Okay?
Besides, the social distancing rule was lifted a few weeks ago, and we no longer have to wear masks for the entire duration of the school day. So therefore, you don't have the right to make up the rules, the school administration does that.
Don't talk back to me like that. I am the security guard for the elementary school, so I decide what rules to make. And how dare you not wear masks, and how dare you not stand 6 feet from each other? That's it. All of you are grounded, 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 grounded for 1 million billion trillion school years. Now, all of you, get to class, and go upstairs to your rooms now.
You're not our father, so you can't ground us. And I do not even think you're even qualified to be the school's security guard. You look like you're supposed to be in high school.
I said go to your rooms right now, because you are grounded for triple infinity.
So, Rosa, Desiree, and Louis, I see that you got sent to my office because you answered a question wrong.
Taurus, you are not even qualified to be the principal, let alone be a school teacher. I know that you are behind all of this because the last time you were principal, you hired all those troublemakers. I am going to report you to the superintendent.
I have to tell you something. The school has a new superintendent, so you won't be able to report me. And second of all, you are grounded, 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 grounded for 800 million billion trillion Googleplex generations. Now, go to detention.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to detention. I am your new superintendent. And with me is my new assistant superintendent. Now, here are the rules. Number 1, no talking, unless you get special permission to do so.
Rule number 2, do not call us by our first names. Rule number 3, no playing on your computers, your tablets, or your smartphones. If you do, we will take them away from you forever. Rule number 4, no listening to music.
Wait a minute, Chorus. How on earth did you become the superintendent? I know you're another big-time troublemaker.
Hey! Don't call me Chorus. My name is Superintendent Andrews. And that is final.
You know what? Like all the other students believe, I think you came up with a plan to get Superintendent Chandler terminated from his job so you can take over the school district and rehire those troublemakers, didn't you?
grounded for 197453207432746219999999999 years. Get out, all of you.
Wait a minute, I think I may have found something in the surveillance footage that I wasn't aware of.
Good, now the coast is clear. I am going to use Goanimate logic so that I make myself look like Superintendent Chandler, and then I will talk using his voice to impersonate him, and I will ground all of the teachers in the entire school district.
What in the world are you kidding me? I cannot believe that Chorus actually did all of this. He is in so much trouble. I am going to call his family immediately and inform them of what he did.
What did he do? You have to be kidding me. Chorus would never do anything like that even though he is a troublemaker. He is going to be in a lot of trouble. Thanks for telling me. Chorus, 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 chorus. Get over here right now, now. You are in super big trouble.
Dad, we cannot believe that you got the superintendent to lose his job by impersonating him and trying to ground the current teachers and principals in the district. That's it.
And not only that, you hired troublemakers to be staff members. That's it. You're grounded for 120 months.
This means no Netflix, no Apex Legends, no hanging out with Taurus, Joel, Arthur, or any of these troublemakers ever again. Now go upstairs to your room now.
Good morning, Miss Morton. It's good to see you back, again. This was absolutely insane what happened a few days earlier.
I agree with Dayla 100%. And finally, we can continue learning so that we can graduate in June.
Thank you for your kind comments, Daylo and Nora. And yes, we should continue with our lessons.
Lily and Amanda, in 2 days from today, your mom and I will be going to Las Vegas to celebrate our 6-year anniversary.
Can Amanda and I join?
No. This trip is only for Mom and Dad, like the previous anniversary trips were. Only this time, we're hiring a babysitter to look out for the two of you. Normally, we would have you spend time with Grandpa Boris and Grandma Doris. However, they're out of town to visit Aunt Rosie, Aunt Daisy, and Uncle Cody.
Who is the babysitter going to be?
Is it going to be Taurus?
Absolutely not. He is still a big-time troublemaker, and that's why he's not going to be your babysitter.
Is it going to be Grandma Elena or Grandpa Cole?
No, it won't be them either. In fact, it won't be anyone from the family. However, you each get 2 more guesses.
Is it Arthur?
It's not Arthur. And it's not going to be any troublemaker, okay?
Looks like I get one last guess. Is it going to be Joe?
It's not him either. However, you're on the right track. And since you already made guesses, we're going to tell you who your babysitter is. We're on vacation.
Your babysitter is going to be Laura.
Who is Laura?
Laura is Joel's daughter, and I have heard very good things about her, despite her father is a troublemaker.
Like what?
She likes to make food for whoever she babysits, rather than going out to eat. And she even enjoys watching popular cartoons with the kids she babysits, but only if the kids behave well for her.
And this brings me to what I am about to say next. Amanda and Lily, we expect you to be on your very best behavior for Laura, do you understand?
Okay, Mom, you don't have to be lecturing us all the time about our behavior, especially because I'm not the one causing trouble all of the time.
Amanda, I totally understand.
However, this especially applies to you, Lily.
Wait, what?
That's right, Lily. It especially means you, because you have been misbehaving a lot these past several weeks. Recently, you misbehaved at the grocery store.
Well, it's because the workers at the grocery store made me wear a mask, and I am not going to be wearing one no matter where I go.
It is store policy that customers wear a face mask to enter, and it applies to everyone who wants to shop at Albertsons, but you didn't understand that.
This is why we need you to be on your very best behavior. Because I will tell you this. If you misbehave once, you will be grounded again. Do you understand us?
Okay, Mom and Dad, I promise I will behave myself for Laura.
You better behave yourself for Laura, because like we said, if you misbehave, you will be grounded.
How long will you two be out of town for?
We are going to leave 2 days from now on Friday, and we will be back Sunday night so we can get you two ready for school on Monday.
I see. So, will Laura take us to Chuck E. Cheese's?
Unfortunately, we are going to tell her that she cannot take you kids out to eat. It's better that you stay home.
What about getting food from Uber Eats?
We'd rather that you don't do that either. But if you two behave yourselves, we can take you to Chuck E. Cheese's the following weekend. How does that sound?
That sounds good.
That must be Laura. I'll get the door. Hey Nora. Thanks for stopping by. No problems, Dora. So how are you doing today? Really good, now that Caillou and I are about to head to Las Vegas to celebrate our anniversary. I heard about it, and I want to congratulate the two of you. Why thank you, I appreciate it. No problem. Anyways, what do you want me to do while you and Caillou are out of town? Well, I want you to watch over Lily and Amanda, make sure that they get to bed at a reasonable hour. You can make them food, but you cannot take them out to eat. However, you can watch their favorite TV shows with them. And one other thing. If either Lily or Amanda misbehave, just give me a call. Sounds good. Anyways, Caillou and I have to get going. But remember what I said about the kids. Okay, and you enjoy Las Vegas. Thank you, we will. Lily and Amanda, I will be making dinner, and it should be ready in the next 15 to 30 minutes. In the meantime, you can watch some TV.
Sounds good. And what are we having?
I'm going to make chicken.
Let's see what is on TV right now. I wonder if there are any good shows airing at this time.
Lily, Amanda, dinner is ready. You may now come to the dining room. Alright, kids, like I said, we are going to be having chicken for dinner.
It looks very delicious, Laura.
Why thank you, Amanda. Dig in. Lily, what's wrong now?
I would rather go to Chuck E. Cheese's, because I want to have pizza, not chicken.
Lily, your mom and dad told me that I cannot take you out to eat, and that we're only supposed to have food here at the house.
Can we at least get Chuck E. Cheese's from Uber Eats?
No, I can't do that either. We're having chicken, because that is what I made for dinner tonight.
I want Chuck E. Cheese's. 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 I want Chuck E. Cheese's.
Lily, sit back down this instant, and eat your dinner. I'll give you 2 chances to behave yourself before I call your parents.
Absolutely not. Take us to Chuck E. Cheese's, and that is final. I want to have pizza tonight at Chuck E. Cheese's.
Oh 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 oh. Lily, I can't believe that you threw all of our dinner onto the floor. That's it. Now I have to make some more chicken. You have one more chance to behave yourself before I notify your mom and dad. Now, go upstairs to your room for 15 minutes. And you will not be getting dessert tonight. Lily and Amanda, I am so proud of you for behaving yourselves during breakfast, and that's why we get to watch some TV right now. What show would you like to watch this morning?
I want to watch SpongeBob, especially because the season premiere is in a few minutes.
That sounds like a very good idea.
You know what? I have something else in mind.
What is it, Lily?
Instead of SpongeBob, we should be watching Nora the Explorer, because I never get to watch my favorite show on Saturday mornings. Yet Amanda always watches SpongeBob.
Lily, Amanda chose first, so we're going to watch SpongeBob. You can watch Nora the Explorer a different day. Do you understand me?
I want to watch Nora the Explorer. I want to watch Nora the Explorer. I want to watch Nora the Explorer. I want to watch Nora the Explorer, not SpongeBob.
Lily, for the last time, we are going to watch SpongeBob, because that is what Amanda chose to watch. Now, behave yourself or I'm calling mom and dad. Wait a minute, what are you doing? Really? I can't believe that you just broke the TV set. That probably cost around $500. You've used up all of your chances. Go back upstairs to your room. Hello, is this Caillou Anderson speaking? Yes. This is her. I need to inform you of something. Lily misbehaved twice while I was babysitting her and Amanda. Last night, she refused to eat chicken for dinner, and instead, she wanted to go to Chuck E. Cheese's. Not only that, she also threw all of our dinner onto the floor, and just this morning, when we were about to watch some TV, Amanda wanted to watch SpongeBob. But Lily kept insisting that we watch Nora the Explorer instead. I told her many times that we were going to watch SpongeBob, but she acted up, and broke the TV set. I expect that she is going to get grounded for some time because of her behavior. Anyways, I have to get going, but I'll see you tomorrow night. Take care.
Lily, we can't believe that you disrespected your babysitter Laura while we were out of town. That is it. You were grounded for 3 weeks.
Because of what you did, we will not be taking you to Chuck E. Cheese's this week, or next weekend. Also, you're not going to watch TV during this time.
Now go upstairs to your room now, and think about what you did.
You're grounded.
Oh great, I cannot believe that Cole improved his behavior this past November. He should go back to being a troublemaker. Who is it, and what do you want?
Hey Dad, I need to talk to you. Dad, I can hear you yelling from downstairs and I am trying to study, first of all. And second of all, you need to shut up and stop complaining about Cole. He significantly improved his behavior because he does not want to get grounded on a daily basis anymore. Do you understand?
No, you shut up. Laura, you do not tell me what to do. So get back to your homework right now.
No. I will not go downstairs until you can lower your voice. I have to concentrate on my studies.
No, go back downstairs and do your homework.
That's it. I'm getting Mom to come upstairs so she can deal with you.
Oh great. Looks like I am going to be in trouble once again, and I am still grounded.
Joel, I cannot believe that you were yelling all the way from upstairs. Not only that, you were also distracting Laura from doing her homework, and then having an argument with her. That's it. Go back to your room and stay there until lunch is ready.
I just miss having Cole being my troublemaking friend. Maybe I'll have a Zoom with Torres to find out any suggestions to make Cole go back to the way he used to be.
I wonder who just sent me a message on WhatsApp. Hey Joel, what do you need this time?
Hey Taurus, I need your help, and it's about trying to get to Cole go back to being a troublemaker.
Here is the advice I am going to give you. The best case scenario is, if you want to get Cole to be a troublemaker again, you should make a Zoom meeting and convince him to join the other troublemakers.
You know what? That sounds like a really great idea, Taurus. I am going to invite Cole to a Zoom meeting in the next 10 minutes or so.
Taurus, get off your computer right this instant.
Absolutely not. Cora, leave me alone. I am in the middle of a Zoom meeting. Okay?
No. Get off the computer right now. If you don't get off your computer, I am going to extend your grounding for even longer.
Like I said, "I will not get off my computer because I am in a Zoom meeting right now with Joel."
That's it. Taurus. You're grounded for another 48 months. Now, get off the computer.
This is strange. I just got invited to a Zoom meeting, and I don't know who called me into the meeting. Let's see who it is. Hello, who are you? And you look a lot like me.
Hey there, Cole, my troublemaking friend. It's me, Joel. Are you ready to cause trouble again?
No, I am not going back to my old ways, because I have learned my lesson. Otherwise I will still be getting grounded on a daily basis by my family.
What did you just say?
I just said, I am not returning to the troublemakers.
I don't care. You are returning to your troublemaking days. And this starts right now. And that is final.
That's it, Joel. I am calling Elise about this.
No. Instead, you are grounded for 218076258913536234130942409734253429013590000 years. Go upstairs, to your room, right now.
Hello?
Yes, is this Elise speaking?
Yes, this is her. Who is this, and what do you need?
Well, apparently, Joel invited me into a Zoom meeting, and he tried to force me to go back to being a troublemaker, and he grounded me for a substantial amount of time. But there is no way I'm returning to my old ways, because I have changed.
He's going to be in so much trouble for this. Thanks for letting me know. I'm going to have a very serious talk with him about what he just did.
Well, my attempt to try to make Cole return to his troublemaking days was a failure. I have to figure out something else.
Joel, 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 Joel. Get over here right now. You are in a lot of trouble. Joel, I just got off the phone with Cole, and he said that you invited him to a Zoom meeting and tried to convince him to go back to his troublemaking days. Is that true?
Actually, I heard your Zoom meeting from upstairs. And you were indeed trying to make Cole return to being a troublemaker. That was very insane of you to do that. Cole has learned his lessons from the past.
For this, you are grounded for 48 more weeks. Do not talk to any of the troublemakers, ever again. And you will not be going to TGI Fridays during this time. Now go back to your room, now. It's already 6:30 in the morning. Time to start another brand new day. Yesterday, I was studying for 3 hours with my classmates at the library for the exam that I have today during third period. Now, I have to get dressed, and then eat breakfast.
Wait a minute. I just heard Laura waking up, and she is going to be getting ready for school. This gives me the perfect opportunity to ground her for the stupidest reasons that I can think of. And then I will ground Miguel and Olivia. And using GoAnimate logic, I will use a portal to go to every place in GoAnimate City, just so I can ground everyone, except for my troublemaking friends. Ha 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 ha.
Now that I got dressed, it is time to go downstairs and eat breakfast. I'm getting really hungry already.
Now is the best chance to get started with my grounding spree.
Dad, what are you doing here? I thought you were downstairs already, eating breakfast and then getting ready for work.
Laura, how dare you get up at 6:30 in the morning, and then get dressed? That's it. You're grounded for 93242316429304362342941031031349028164130 generations.
But Dad, I have to get up at 6:30 in the morning every day from Monday through Friday, because I have to be at school at 8:10. Otherwise I'll be late for my first period class, and I get taken off 2 points for each day I'm tardy.
I don't care. I just grounded you. Now, go eat breakfast, and get yourself ready for school, or I will ground you for an even longer amount of time.
Is it just me, or is Dad going on some sort of grounding spree lately? He hasn't acted like this before.
Now that I just grounded Dora, time to go downstairs to ground Miguel and Olivia, and I have a feeling they're already eating breakfast. If not, we'll have to wait a few minutes.
Elise, how dare you make breakfast? That's it. You're grounded for 35789232106732434357482463234257493432030290290 Googleplex generations.
Joel, I make breakfast every morning before the kids go to school, and before you and I go to work. That's just part of the daily routine.
I don't care. You're grounded, and that is final. Now finish making breakfast, otherwise we will be late for work, and the kids will be late for school.
Now, let's ground Miguel and Olivia.
And we are going to have a serious talk about your behavior later tonight.
Wow, this is the best breakfast that we have had in a couple years. Don't you agree, Olivia?
Absolutely, 100%. I have not eaten eggs and bacon in quite a long time, either. But I hope we have this every day. This is delicious.
Miguel and Olivia, how dare you eat breakfast? That's it. Both of you are so grounded for 5790672357347368720940351920139201390098009 years.
But Dad, we need to eat breakfast before we go to school, if not, we will get hungry throughout the day. Besides, Mom fixed us the best breakfast we've had in years.
It does not matter. I am your father, and I can ground either of you at any time, and for any reason I feel like doing so. Now, deal with it, and finish your breakfast, then get ready for school, or you'll miss the bus.
I've never seen Dad behave like this before. I don't know what in the world is going on through his mind lately.
I don't know either, Miguel. But he seems to be grounding people just for following their basic routines.
Laura, how dare you brush your teeth after breakfast? That's it. You're grounded for 17445754435908624249020293402940294040294046901million trillion
Dad, you can't ground me just for brushing my teeth. I have to do it at least 2 times a day, after breakfast, and after lunch. Also, my next visit to the dentist will be a week from today.
I'm going to tell you something very important. I am your father, so therefore, I can ground you whenever I want, and that is final. I suggest that you continue getting ready for school, or you'll be late for first period.
Binder, check. Pencils, check. Calculator, check. Homework, check. Textbooks, check. Olivia, are you also making sure that you're ready for school today?
Yes, same here. I've got everything organized, and we have to be at the bus stop within the next 10 or so minutes. We can't be late for first period.
Miguel and Olivia, how dare you two get ready for school? That's it. You are grounded for double, triple, quadruple, Googleplex infinity.
But Dad, we have to get to the bus stop in no more than 10 minutes. Furthermore, we have to make sure that we don't forget anything important, especially homework or textbooks.
I don't care. You're grounded, because I am your father, and I can ground you whenever I want to. Now, get to the bus stop, or you'll be grounded for an even longer amount of time.
Miguel, we better get going because we don't want to miss the bus. Mom and Dad are going to go to work after we leave.
Now that the kids are off to school, I'm not going to have anything to do for the next 8 hours, because I'm going to be working online during this time. And I won't have any idea how to keep grounding people when I have to drive all over the city. I can create a portal to go through to get to different places in Goanimate City, and using that, I can ground just about everyone else in the city for everything. Grounded.
Miguel, did you just see that?
Yes. An airlock door just appeared out of nowhere, for some strange reason. I don't know why.
Miguel, Olivia, how dare you get on the bus? That's it. You two are grounded for double triple infinity generations.
Dad, you're not supposed to be on the bus in the first place, because you don't attend Goanimate City Public Schools.
You're supposed to be working from home. Also, how did you get the airlock doors?
I don't care. Remember that I can ground you whenever I want because I'm your father. And do not question me about the airlock doors.
Joel, get off this bus, right now.
How dare you tell me to get off the bus? That's it. You're grounded, 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 grounded forever. Get off the bus, and go upstairs to your room now.
Never, you are not my father, and I am the bus driver. So you cannot ground me whatsoever. Now, I suggest you leave the bus, or I am going to notify base.
Grounded, 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 grounded.
Hello, you look like a rather different version of Cole, one of my employees. What are you doing here?
Oh. Allison, how dare you show up to work? That's it. You're grounded, 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 grounded for 1 million Googleplex generations. Go upstairs to your room right now.
Hey, don't you talk to me like that. You're reminding me of when Cole used to behave that way. Get out of my office, or I will get security to get you to leave the building.
Absolutely not. I have just grounded you, and that's final.
That's it. I'm calling security right now. Wow, that was close. Anyways, I better get back to work.
Class, can you please take out your textbooks and open them to page 277? We're going to start our second to final lesson of the semester, and you will need to know this information for the final exam. How come there is an airlock door in the middle of the classroom? It wasn't there just a minute ago.
I don't know either. This is very strange and bizarre.
Oh. Laura, how dare you show up to school? And Miss Carton, how dare you teach Laura's class? That's it. Both of you. You are grounded, 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 grounded forever.
Joel, get out of my classroom, right now, or I will have Principal Clementine ask you to leave the school. And you're not supposed to be grounding people just because they were in school. Dad, I am telling Mom and Abuela about this when we get home.
I don't care. Both of you are grounded, and that is final. Miss Carton, go upstairs to your room, now. You're grounded.
My sincere apologies. Laura's father apparently is going several different places around Goanimate City, using a portal that he uses with Goanimate logic, and he's grounding everyone he can for very stupid reasons. Now, let's continue.
Cole, did you just see that? An airlock door just showed up out of nowhere in front of us.
Yes, I did, Boris. I don't know why, but we're going to find out right now.
This doesn't seem good. By the look of things, someone who looks like a ripoff of you has also shown up in the office.
Boris and Cole. How dare you two go to work and not got back to being troublemakers? That's it. You're grounded for 1,000,000,000 centuries. Either you go back to your troublemaking days, or go to your rooms.
First of all, I don't even know who you are. You basically look like a totally different version of me. And second of all, Boris and I are not going back to being troublemakers anymore. Get out, or I'll get Allison to ask you to leave the office.
Also, we're going to call your family about this, and they will ground you for a good substantial amount of time. Cole and I suggest that you leave us alone, let us get back to our work, and get out of here.
Finally, we can concentrate on our work because it needs to be done by the 15th of the month.
It's almost 3:30 in the afternoon. I have grounded just about everyone in Goanimate City, but I have to finish grounding my family. Laura, Miguel, and Olivia are going to arrive any minute now. I just heard one of buses pulling up. So it must be Laura, if not Miguel and Olivia. Laura, how dare you come home from school? That's it. You're grounded for another 100 gazillion centuries.
Really, Dad? You've been on your grounding spree all day long, and it's time to stop.
Shut up. I'm your father, so therefore I can ground you whenever I feel like it. Now go upstairs to your room, and do your homework. Miguel, Olivia. How dare you two do your homework? You're double triple grounded for 100 billion infinity.
You know what? We've already had enough of this nonsense. Let's go upstairs to our rooms to do our homework assignments, until dinner is ready.
And you better stay in your rooms, until I say I can come out.
Joel, get into the living room, right now. Joel, did you ground Miguel and Olivia for doing their homework? Tell us the truth, right, now.
He also grounded me and Olivia for eating breakfast, getting ready for school this morning, and he also grounded us for being on the school bus. He even grounded the school bus driver for telling him he needs to get off the bus.
He grounded me this morning for getting up at 6:30, brushing my teeth, going to class, and he also grounded my teacher, Ms. Carton.
He grounded me this morning for making breakfast for everyone. And furthermore, I have received calls from Allison, Cole, Boris, and pretty much everyone in Goanimate City, saying that you grounded them for stupid and unnecessary reasons.
Joel, you will tell us immediately what really happened, otherwise you will be facing some pretty serious consequences.
Well, I grounded almost everyone in Goanimate City for dumb reasons. Because I have been bored with nothing to do other than my job, where I have to work from home.
Joel, you do not ground everyone for stupid reasons. I cannot believe that you would go around the city doing all of this. That is it.
You're grounded for another 120 months. During this time, this means no TV, no Netflix, no playing Fortnite or Apex Legends, no going to Buffalo Wild Wings or Dave and Buster's, no hanging out with those troublemakers.
Now go upstairs to your room now.
Hurry up, class. You only have 2 days to get this project done, and it's due no later than Friday. I will not accept any late projects, which means you will get an automatic failing grade for this assignment. Yes, Arthur?
May I please use the restroom?
Yes, you may, but come back here in no more than 5 minutes. So hurry up because I am about to explain how to do the project. This is really important.
Really? I cannot believe that Baylor is doing really well in school, and is going to be graduating from high school next month. And I am so jealous of him. I was supposed to graduate, but I have to repeat the 12th grade. I'm going to call Chorus and see what advice he can give me, with regards to dealing with Baylor. He should be repeating the 12th grade, not me.
Hello.
Hey Chorus.
Oh, hey Arthur. How are you doing today?
I am angry at the fact that Bayou is doing so well in school this semester, and not only that, he is going to be graduating from high school in June.
Oh, I have a very good solution for this. You want to know what I have in mind?
Yes, I would.
Listen very closely. Are you ready? The idea that I have in mind is that you and I get Bayou held all the way to preschool and then suspended from school indefinitely, not being able to graduate next month.
Are you and I going to build a robot that looks like Bayou?
No. We are going to make a suit that looks like him, and it will be equipped with his voice. And you and I are going to take turns going into the Bayou suit, doing something bad or stupid in order to get held back 1 grade at a time.
That sounds like a very good idea, Chorus. Very creative. However, what I think the result will be is the real Bayou getting held back all the way to preschool because he will inform all the teachers that he is supposed to be in the 12th grade. And then he will be grounded by his parents, first when he gets held back to the 11th grade, and in particular when he gets suspended from preschool. Also, he will have to start all over again, and it will take him another 12 years to finish school.
You know what? Your prediction of what will happen to Bayou is more accurate than what we have originally planned to do. Anyways, tomorrow, let's meet at my house, and we can make the Bayou suit, so we can get him held back to the 11th grade.
What time works for you?
I get off work at 3, but I won't be home until 3:30. So let's meet tomorrow at 3:40 in the afternoon at my house. How does that sound?
That sounds perfect for me. I will go straight to your house after school, and from there we'll make the suit and disguise as by you. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow afternoon.
You take care as well. See you tomorrow afternoon.
My idea is finally going through. Chorus and I will officially get Bayou held all the way back to preschool, so that he won't graduate from high school for another 12 years. Ha 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 ha. And I will be the one going to college, and then grad school. Not Bayou.
Hey Arthur.
Hey Chorus. Are you ready to do this?
Most definitely, yes. Now let's go into the garage and start making the suit. Arthur, here is what I would like you to do. You do most of the work while making the Bayou costume, and it should only take like 3 hours, if not 4, if you're doing things correctly.
Good work, Arthur. I didn't think you would make the Bayou costume in less than 2 hours' time, and you didn't even make a single mistake. How did you do this so quickly?
Just like when I made the robot that looked like Dayla in order to get the real Dayla suspended indefinitely when Goanimator City High School was on hybrid learning, I made this costume using Goanimator logic.
I didn't know about it. Well, I knew about Goanimate logic, but I didn't know you could use it to get things done in such a short amount of time. That's amazing. I want to learn from you. Anyways, I suggest that we get out of here before Loris gets home. I don't want her to find out that we're doing this project. Arthur, I give you the honors to open the garage door.
Class, we're going to begin today's lesson, so I would like for you to please take out your textbooks, and turn them to page 307. Yes, Bayou.
Miss Carton, may I please use the restroom really quick?
Yes, you may. However, be back in your seat no later than 10 minutes from now, otherwise you'll get 1 percentage point deducted from your grade.
Alright, chorus. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, get into the Bayou costume, and go into Miss Carton's class.
That was quicker than I expected. Anyways, I now want you to get out your textbooks, and turn them to page 307.
Miss Carton, I am not getting my stupid textbook, and that is final. I have a much better idea. Let's go back to remote learning, so we can play on the Xbox all day.
Bayou, sit right back down this instant. And I have never seen you behave like this before.
Absolutely not. I will remain standing as long as I feel like it. I do not want a lesson today. I want to play Apex Legends, and that is final.
Congratulations, Bayou. You just earned yourself your first trip to Principal Clementine's office. Go there, right now.
Way to go, Chorus. I knew you could do it. But what did you happen right when Miss Carton told you to go to the office?
Before I left the building, I started to see the real Bayou heading back to class, and I bet his teacher is going to tell him to go back to the office. I have a feeling he may get suspended for lying.
Bayou, what are you doing back in the classroom? I thought I told you to go to the office.
Miss Carton, I don't know what you're talking about. I did absolutely nothing wrong. Why do I have to go to the office?
Hey, don't you lie to me like that. I know what you did. I was right here the entire time. You got up out of your seat and demanded that you play video games rather than learn our next lesson.
No, seriously. I did none of that. I just got back from the restroom.
What did I just say about lying? Now, go to the principal's office, and I will inform Principal Clementine of what you just did. Go there, now.
Hello, Bayou. This is the first time that you've been sent to my office, and Miss Carton just told me what you were doing when you returned to the classroom from using the restroom.
Miss Clementine, I'm being honest. But I did not demand that we play video games instead of learning. All I did is use the restroom and return to the classroom.
Bayou, are you lying to me? Miss Carton said that she was in the classroom the entire time, and when she asked the class to take out their textbooks, you got up out of your seat and threw a tantrum.
I'm not lying to you. This is not what happened.
Hey, don't lie to me like that. This is something to be taken rather seriously. I'm not going to suspend you, nor will I have you serve in school suspension. Instead, I am going to hold you back to the 11th grade.
What? You can't do that, because I did nothing wrong.
I can, and I have just held you back to junior year. Go there right now.
Alright class, remember that your homework from last Monday is due at the beginning of this class. So please take it out, and I will come around to collect your assignments. Bayou, where is your homework? You were supposed to have it completed, but you don't have it with you today. Why is that?
Look. I am not supposed to be in the 11th grade. I'm supposed to be graduating from Goanimator City High School next month. But I got held back for a really dumb reason, when I did not do anything to end up here.
Do not make up excuses, and stop complaining. If you don't want to be here, then go back to the 10th grade. Go there, right, now. My sincere apologies. Now, will you please hand in your homework assignments, as I will come around to collect them.
Excuse me, but you look like a rather different version of my brother.
You must be Rosie, and how is Caillou doing so far?
He's doing really good, and as a matter of fact, he is getting straight A's, and he will be an honor graduate at the class of 2021 graduation ceremony.
I'm really happy for him, and as a matter of fact, I should be in the 12th grade, but Miss Carton held me back for really dumb reasons, and for something I did not do. I have a feeling some troublemaker is behind getting me held back several grades.
Bayou. Stop talking, and go back to 9th grade.
I cannot believe I would ever get held back all the way to daycare. This is absolutely absurd.
All right, kids. Before we have our snacks, we will be taking a nap for 45 minutes. So choose your area of the room, and I will be putting on some calming music. Excuse me, Bayou, where do you think you're going? Get back here right now. Kids, I'll be back in a minute. I have to talk to Bayou. Don't go anywhere. Bayou, just where do you think you're going?
Look, Miss Joanna. I am not even supposed to be in daycare. I'm supposed to be a senior in high school, and I will be graduating next month. Besides, I was sending in a lot of college applications this school year.
Hey, don't you make up excuses like that. You talked back to every teacher today, and that is why you got held back all the way to daycare. Now, I am going to suspend you indefinitely, and I will notify your parents about this. Go home now.
Oh 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 oh. Bayou, we cannot believe that you got held all the way back to daycare, and then got suspended indefinitely. I am very shocked about this happening, because you were at one time a really good student.
But Mom, I didn't yell at Miss Carton or talk back to her when she asked the class to take out our textbooks to begin today's lesson. I was using the restroom the entire time.
Normally, I would believe you, but Miss Carton was in the classroom the entire time the incident happened. For this, you are grounded for 3 gazillion days. Now go upstairs to your room, and think about what you did. Wait a minute, I just made a major breakthrough. Looking at the surveillance tapes, I can now see who was behind getting Bayou held back several grades. I am going to get Ms. Carton over here, so she can see the footage. Miss Carton, can you please report to the front office? Miss Carton, can you please report to the front office?
Class, I have to go to the office for a few minutes. Don't go anywhere because I will be back shortly, and we need to continue our lesson.
Miss Carton, I just made a discovery from watching the surveillance tapes. Come over here and I will show you. I now know who was behind getting Bayou held all the way back from senior year to daycare.
Alright, chorus. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, get into the Bayou costume, and go into Miss Carton's class.
Are you kidding me, Miss Clementine? I cannot believe those two troublemakers actually did all of this.
I am going to call their families, right now. They are going to be in so much trouble. Hello? Yes, this is her. What happened specifically? What did Chorus do this time? He did what? Oh 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 oh. He is going to be in a lot of trouble. Thanks for telling me. I am going to talk with him right now. Chorus, 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 chorus. Get over here right now. You are in super, big, and I mean super, big, trouble. Chorus. Words cannot explain how angry I am with you right now. I cannot believe that you and Arthur got by. You held all the way back to preschool. You should be ashamed of yourself. For this, you are even more grounded for another 120 months. And I strictly forbid you from ever seeing Arthur again, or any of the troublemakers for that matter. Go back to your room, now.
Why?
Arthur, we cannot believe that you helped out Chorus getting by. You held all the way back to daycare and then suspended. I have had enough of your troublemaking nonsense.
You're grounded for an additional 144 months. We forbid you from ever seeing Chorus, Taurus, Joe, or any troublemaker, ever again.
Now go upstairs to your room now, and think about what you've done.
Why?
By you, can you come downstairs? I just got off the phone with your principal, and I have some really good news to share with you.
What is it, Mom?
It turns out that you were right. You didn't cause any problems that caused you to get held back to daycare. It was your dad and Arthur who were behind all of this. The good news I want to tell you is that you're now back in the 12th grade. You'll be graduating with the rest of your senior class in June, and Miss Carton is also giving you an extra day to finish your homework assignment.
Wow, that is really good news, indeed. But why did Miss Carton and Principal Clementine think that I misbehaved during class and yelled at Miss Carton?
Apparently, your father and Arthur made a costume that looked just like you. Your father got into the costume and impersonated you.
Oh. I had a really good feeling it was those two troublemakers.
The other good news is that you're now ungrounded, and I was thinking this weekend, we should go somewhere to celebrate. Where would you like to go?
I was thinking, let's go to Olive Garden.
That sounds like a very good choice. Also, your dad isn't joining us because he's grounded.
Welcome back. By you, I really do apologize for all the misunderstanding yesterday.
That's all right, Miss Carton. I'm glad that everyone, including the rest of my family, was able to settle this problem.
I'm also glad that we realized it was two troublemakers behind this. Anyways, let's get on with today's lesson. Although for you, by you will get to do your assignment online and submit it to me on PowerSchool.
You're grounded.
Coming up next on the Goanimate Network, Eric and Erica get grounded. Stay tuned.
You know what? I cannot find anything good on TV anymore. and this last show I was just watching was really boring. I better find something more productive to do. But at the same time, I would like to watch some interesting videos. Where can I watch really funny videos? I will take a minute or so to think of something. I'm going upstairs to my room to get my tablet, and then I will bring it downstairs to watch some videos on YouTube. Now, let's go to YouTube and see what videos I can see. I have a feeling they're going to be very interesting and funny.
I am asking you to leave the store, because you're not following store policies, and one of the policies is that customers are required to wear a face mask upon entering the premises.
No, there is no way I am leaving the store. Because it is not your store in the first place. It's public property, and second of all, you cannot make me wear a face mask. I can go anywhere I want and not wear a mask. And that is final.
Get out of the store right now. Or I will get security to ask you to leave. Your choice.
You'll regret that you forced me to wear a face mask. And when I get home, I'm going to make several grounded videos out of this store.
That was one of the funniest videos I have ever seen. I have to see more of this. And this reminds me of the day I refused to wear a face mask at Albertsons because the employee was forcing me to wear one. And now I'm thinking, after I watch more of these videos, I am going to go places and tell people to take off their face masks, or say to those who are forcing me to wear one, that I am not putting on a mask, no matter where I go. I just figured out how to make my day more interesting. I am going to become Karen, and then go around Goanimate City, demanding to make my food and trying to enter places without a mask. Of course, if the employees tell me to wear a mask, I will say number.
Good afternoon, and welcome to Chuck E. Cheese's. How may I take your order today?
I would like a large pizza, half pepperoni, half cheese, a large Pepsi, and a side of breadsticks. And for dessert, I would like one chocolate cheesecake.
I have some rather bad news. We are currently out of the chocolate cheesecake, and we don't know exactly when they'll be in stock. However, we have strawberry cheesecake.
You've got to be kidding me. It says there are chocolate cheesecakes on the menu, so you have to have them.
Chocolate cheesecake is on the menu, but like I just told you a few seconds ago, we are out of them for the moment, and the strawberry cheesecake is available instead.
I want chocolate cheesecake, not strawberry. So, give me chocolate cheesecake right now, or I will file a lawsuit against this restaurant because I know you are lying. You know you have the chocolate cheesecake, but you refuse to serve it to your customers.
Look, either you can have the strawberry cheesecake, or you can leave the restaurant. Your choice.
What kind of establishment refuses to give me what I want? How ridiculous.
So, this the first backyard barbecue that we've had in over a year. Last year, we couldn't have any because of what has been going on.
I totally agree with you. It's good to finally have our yearly family reunion once again after not being able to last year.
Excuse me, but what are you doing?
Well, we're having our first family reunion in 2 years because last year, we couldn't hold one because we had to stay home.
Well, I'm going to say that you're still not supposed to be having a large gathering. The maximum limit is 5 people. Furthermore, you're supposed to be social distancing and wearing your face masks.
Hey, don't you tell us what to do. The restrictions loosened last month, and you do not work for the city. So why don't you go on your way, mind your own business, and leave us alone?
Well, I'm going to say that you're still not supposed to be having a large gathering. The maximum limit is 5 people. Furthermore, you're supposed to be social distancing and wearing your face masks.
Leave us alone, go on your way, and stop telling us what to do. Otherwise, we're going to call your parents.
Oh 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 oh. How dare you hold a large gathering and not be social distancing? That's it. You're grounded for 257642319057690323190329090000 years.
And you can't even ground us.
I just did, so I'm out of here now.
What a lovely day, isn't it, Norris?
I agree with you 100%, Diane. It's our first time in many months that we got to go to the park and enjoy the fresh air. We've been forced to stay at home much of last year.
Norris and Diane, what in the world are you two doing in the park?
What do you mean? We want to get some fresh air because we had to stay home throughout much of last year.
Well, I have to tell you something. Goanimate City is still under a stay-at-home order, and you two are breaking the rules. You're supposed to be at home, not at the park. And you're only supposed to leave your home to perform essential activities such as grocery shopping, going to the pharmacy.
Hey, do not tell us what to do. The stay-at-home order was lifted 2 months ago. And now we are allowed to go to the park. Lily, if you keep on bothering us, we are going to call your parents.
How dare you two go to the park during stay-at-home order? That's it. You're grounded for 13257642383905783421638925739036519 billion Googleplex generations. Go home, and go upstairs to your rooms now.
You know what? We're calling your parents, and we mean it. So get out of here, right now.
Lily, are you insane? We cannot believe that you became a Karen and told our good friends Norris and Diane to stay home, when in fact, the stay-at-home order was lifted a while ago. That's it.
You're grounded for another 2 weeks. This means that you will not be allowed to leave the house during that time, other than going to school, and going to the grocery store with me or Dad.
Now, go upstairs to your room, now. And think about what you were doing. We'll be up to discuss it with you.
What?
Oh great, I cannot believe that my attempt to get Bayou held all the way from 12th grade back to preschool failed, and that now he is back in his senior year of high school and will be graduating next month, and I would rather see him start all over again from daycare, and graduate from high school in 2034 and then from college in 2038. This does not make any sense, whatsoever. I have to think of something else to do, in order to take over Goanimate City High School just before the current school year ends. But I don't know what plan I have yet. Come on, chorus, think of something, quick. I've already tried becoming the superintendent, and that didn't work either. I just have to think of something that I hope will not fail at all. But this will take me several minutes to think of something. Might as well call Arthur Foe or Tories for some advice. Either one is really good at coming up with troublemaking ideas.
Hello?
Hey Taurus, thanks for answering the phone.
No problems, Chorus. I'm doing pretty good, and what about yourself? It's been a while since we last talked. And I'm glad that you're now a troublemaker.
And I'm doing pretty good as well, thanks for asking. Anyways, I need your advice on something.
And what is it that you need help?
Well, I failed at every attempt to change Goanimate City Public Schools. First, I was the superintendent, and I replaced all the principals and teachers with troublemakers, but that did not last very long at all. And most recently, Arthur and I tried to get Bayou held back all the way to daycare because we would rather see him repeat every grade in school, including daycare, preschool, and kindergarten. But that also didn't work. Do you have any other ideas?
I can only think of 2 other ideas for you to do. 1, you can take over as the school board director, and replace all the superintendents, principals, teachers, and all the staff with troublemakers. The second option is to have Karen substitute for Bayou's class, change all the rules, make ridiculous consequences such as grounding the students, making them serve detention for 2 hours after school.
You know what? The second option sounds like the best one. You're a genius, Taurus. As a matter of fact, I was thinking about making a robot that looks like Karen, and have the robot enter the classroom before Miss Carton does.
You know what? That's an even more brilliant idea. Because then, Ms. Carton's students will think the robot is a real person. And no one will find out about it for quite a while.
Anyways, I want to thank you for giving me some really good advice on how to put in a troublemaker substitute teacher. I must get going right now because I have to build the robot in the garage before taking it to the high school.
No problem, Chorus, anytime. If you need anything else, I'm right here. But you take care, and I wish you all the best.
Take care as well, Taurus. Soon, I am going to build the Karen robot. But first, I need to order some robot parts from Amazon or eBay. Now, I am going to go on eBay, and then I will buy the robot parts to build the robot a few days later. Alright, I just ordered the robot parts, and they should arrive at the house within the next 2 to 3 days. By then, I will begin building the robot. Oh good, my package from UPS just arrived, and now, I am going to take it to the garage and start building the robot. Okay, now that I have the parts to build the robot, I'm going to get to work right now, and this should take me at most 4 to 5 hours to get done. Yes, I just made the robot, and now I am good to go for tomorrow, for the next school day. Now, I have to hide the robot somewhere so that no one sees it. Also, I can't believe that it took me only 2 hours to build the robot. Is it just me, or did I make it in such a short amount of time thanks to Goanimate logic? Now that it's 7:30 in the morning, I am going to take the robot to the high school, but I have to be quick before any of the students or staff see me. Oh no, I have to hide before someone finds me. Now, I am inside the locker, and I will close the locker door. And using this controller, I am going to make the robot go inside Miss Carton's classroom and be the substitute teacher. Oh good, I think it's working.
Can anyone explain why Miss Carton is running late? She normally is in the classroom right before the tardy bell rings, but today, she hasn't even shown up on campus.
By you, have you checked your email this morning?
Well, no I haven't, because I was busy getting ready for school. I had to organize my homework assignments so that I can hand them in right at the beginning of class.
The email said that Miss Carton wasn't going to be able to make it to class due to a last-minute family obligation. And we're going to be getting a substitute teacher at least for today.
We also do not know who our substitute teacher is going to be yet.
Good morning, class. And today I am going to be your substitute teacher, at least for today. Before we get started for the day, I am going to be taking attendance. Now that I've taken attendance, I am going to go over the new classroom rules, so listen very carefully. The first rule is, do not talk when I'm talking. If you do, you will get an hour detention after school. The second rule is, no wrong answers will be allowed. No exceptions. If you get an answer wrong, you will get 2 hours of detention, and you will also be grounded.
You are not my mom, so you can't ground us.
I don't care if I'm your mom. I can ground you whenever I feel like it. The third rule is, do not force me to wear a mask. I can enter any place I want to, and not have to wear a mask. If you tell me to put on a mask, you'll have 3 hours detention, and you will also be grounded for triple infinity. Rule number 4, no arguing with your classmates. And the last rule, I can either send you to the principal's office, ground you, or do both, at any time, and for any reason I feel like. And do not complain about any of the new rules. Now, we're going to start with math.
Look, I don't want to do math, unless it's the math that we're studying, which is calculus.
Hey, don't you talk when I'm talking. That's it. You have detention after school, and you are grounded for 30 months. Now, the first question is for Antonio. What is 12 times 9?
The answer, of course, is 108. Now can we move on to calculus?
That is not the right answer, and you're not allowed to complain. That's it. You're even more grounded. Go to the back of the room, now.
You know what? I'm out of here until Miss Carton comes back.
The next question is for you, Laura. What is the area of a circle if the radius is 3?
I know the answer. Pi is 3.14, so you multiply that by 9, which is the radius squared, and the area of the circle is 28.26.
No, that is the wrong answer. The right answer is 257890764382903309757854320319320832453420, which is how long you're grounded for. And you also have detention after school for 2 hours.
No, Karen. 28.26 is the correct answer, and you also cannot ground me because you're not my mom.
Don't call me Karen. If you call me Karen one more time, then you're grounded for triple infinity.
You know what? I'm also out of here. I can't stand to have a troublemaker substituting for our class. This is just ridiculous.
Now, bye you. This question is for you. Do not get this wrong or else you will be grounded. Are you ready? Hey! Don't you even put on that face mask. You know well that face masks are not allowed in my classroom. Take it off, or else you will be grounded for infinity.
No, Karen. We have to wear masks because it is school policy.
First of all, don't call me Karen. Stop calling me that. And second of all, do not force me to wear masks. This is my school, and I get to make all the rules. Look. Does anyone else want to be grounded?
Not me.
Not me.
And certainly not me, Karen. And I really think you were the one who sent us the email saying that Miss Carton wasn't going to be here. The email address is definitely not Miss Carton's email.
Oh. You are all grounded for 257890364275819032900175764329010 years. Get out, all of you. Who is it?
Karen, what in the world were you doing in my classroom?
What do you mean what was I doing? I'm the substitute teacher.
Did you apply to be a substitute teacher? I don't think so. And you were grounding the students for stupid reasons.
This is my school, so you need to leave or I will have campus security get you off the property.
No, this is not your school. Miss Clementine is the principal, and I can also have her tell you to leave the campus if you don't leave this instant.
Also, it is not your class, it's my class. So, I suggest that you leave this school and find a job somewhere else.
Get off this campus right now.
Okay, you in, but you're going to regret it later, not to mention that you're a Miss Martin clone.
Now that Karen just left campus, I will finally head to the classroom and teach today's lessons.
Oh good, the coast is clear. But I have to get out of here as quickly as possible, before I get caught.
Chorus, Andrews, report to the office, immediately. Chorus, Andrews, report to the office, immediately. Chorus, what in the world were you doing with a remote controller, hiding behind one of the lockers? I saw what you were doing just now on the surveillance tapes.
I don't know what you're talking about. Miss Clementine.
Don't you lie to me like that, or you make the situation even worse. I'm also going to rewind the tapes back a few minutes to see what went on, because I saw Karen going into Ms. Carton's classroom. I just found what happened. Come over here, and I am going to show you.
Now, I am inside the locker, and I will close the locker door. And using this controller, I will make the robot go inside Miss Carton's classroom and be the substitute teacher.
Chorus, just why would you build a robot that looks like Karen, and make the robot substitute for Miss Carton's class? Several students came to my office to complain to me that the substitute was making up ridiculous rules that do not make sense. And she grounded the students for getting wrong answers, when in fact, they actually got the answers right.
Well, to tell you the truth, it's because I want Bayou to be thrown out of Goanimate City High School, and I would rather see him start all over again in daycare, and graduate from high school in 2034.
That is not an acceptable reason to do what you did. This is something to be taken seriously by you as one of the top students at this high school, and you should be thankful that Miss Carton is now teaching her class. I am calling your family about what you did, and now get out of my office.
Chorus, are you crazy? We cannot believe that you built a remote-controlled robot that looked like Karen, and made the robot be a substitute teacher for Bayou's class.
And not only that, you made the substitute ground the entire class for dumb reasons. That's it. You're grounded for 132 months. This means you will not be joining the family to attend my graduation ceremony in June. Now go upstairs to your room, now.
Why?
Really? Why do I have to go through all of this? I'm getting grounded on a daily basis by my parents, and I need to find a way to get ungrounded for once. Also, I am not happy with the fact that Goanimate City Public Schools is going back to in-person learning, and I want to stay home. What is it, Dad?
David, it's time to get up. It's already past 7 in the morning, and you need to get ready for school, because the schools are going back to 100% in-person learning.
No, Dad. I am not getting up. I want online learning to continue forever. I want to stay home, not go to school.
David, online learning has been discontinued for the rest of the school year, and that's just THW way things are. You need to get yourself ready for school. If you don't go to school, I am going to extend your grounding to 144 months, okay?
Oh, okay. I guess you're right, you win.
Also, I suggest you quit that attitude. And another reminder, you need to wear your face mask in school, except when you're eating lunch.
Good morning, David.
Good morning, Jessica.
Why are you sad this morning? Today is the first day of 100% in-person classes for the entire school year.
Exactly. I was just fine doing online learning because I really like staying at home.
No, you should be grateful that things are going back to normal, after having to stay home for more than a year. Besides, it's not good to stay at home all the time.
I guess I see your point already. But I am going to miss playing video games, watching YouTube videos, and watching Netflix all day long.
You can do all of those things on the weekend. Besides, school is really important because you need an education, and at some point, you're going to need to get a good job. Noe, I suggest that you eat your breakfast because in 20 to 30 minutes, we have to catch the bus. That was quick, David. We made it to the bus stop just in time, and now we won't have to worry about missing the bus. I'm so proud of you.
And you know what?
What?
I actually am very excited to go back to in-person learning, because I haven't seen my friends that much over the past year. And I finally get to see them on a regular basis.
I'm proud of you for changing your attitude at last. And same here. I haven't been able to see my friends that much either last year because we had to stay home most of the time. And look, here comes our bus.
Wait a minute, why is the bus driving sideways?
Who knows? But I think it's good old Goanimate logic.
Good morning, class, and what a relief it is to finally go back to 100% in-person learning after alternating between remote learning and a hybrid model over the past year. Anyways, I am glad that you remembered to send me in last week's homework this morning on Power School. Now, with that said, I apologize for arriving to class a minute late. But let's get on with today's lesson. David, why do you look so angry today?
Look, Mr. Carton. I do not want to return to in-person learning. I want to continue doing remote learning because I want to stay home all day, watch Netflix, and play Xbox.
David, don't you dare say that. Quit that attitude this instant. School is really important because you need an education, and it's especially important to resume in-person learning because students tend to get distracted more easily if we kept on doing remote learning.
I don't care. And furthermore, I will not wear the stupid mask to school, and no one will make me wear one anywhere I go. And that's final.
Sit right back down, and put your mask back on. One more act from you, and then you're going to detention.
No. I am not putting my mask back on. And you are forcing me to put it back on. Can you just leave me alone, and let me not wear a mask?
That's it. David. Go to detention right now.
Mr. Carton, you're going to really regret that you forced me to wear my mask wherever I go. And I'm even making a grounded video out of you when I get home.
My sincere apologies for what happened. Anyways, let's get out our textbooks and turn to page 374. We have a lot to learn before the final exam.
Why, hello, David. You got into trouble again, didn't you?
Yes, I did. What does it look like? Mr. Carton forced me to put on a face mask.
Look, he did not force you to put on a mask. It's school policy that all students and staff wear a mask on campus, unless we're eating. Now, I don't want to hear a single word from you, troublemaker.
What should I do so that I don't get bored in detention? Wait a minute, I am going to yell no detention over 9,000 gazillion times, and I am also going to take off my mask, because this clone of coal is making me wear one too.
No detention, no detention, no detention, no detention, and no wearing a stupid face mask on campus. Wait. That's it. Principal's office. Now.
No. You can't make me wear a mask, and you can't even make me go to the principal's office. You're nothing but a rip-off of Cole.
Go to the principal's office right now.
David, what brings you here this time? This is like the 30th time you've been to my office, not to mention the last time we saw each other was in a Zoom meeting.
Well, I didn't want to come back to in-person learning, and I yelled at Mr. Carton, as well as the teacher in detention, who is basically a rip-off of Cole.
What you did was very unacceptable behavior. You are going to serve in-school suspension for the next 2 weeks, starting from now. Go there this instant, and I am also calling your parents. Oh, before you go, put your mask back on.
David. We cannot believe that you misbehaved at your first day of in-person school, and not only that you are serving 2 weeks of in-school suspension. That's it.
You're grounded for an extra 3 weeks. This means you cannot leave the house other than go to school. And you will not be going to Devin and Baxter's during this time. Now go upstairs to your room now.
Wow.
Oh, great. Do you realize how bored I have been for the past 2 weeks or so? I haven't been able to do anything I enjoy, such as play on the Xbox, because I'm still grounded for what I did 2 weeks ago, and I have like 2 weeks remaining until I am not grounded anymore. And not only I am not allowed to leave the house, other than go to school, my parents took my Xbox away for the entire duration of my grounding, so now I can't play video games anymore. And I am already losing Apex Legends to a lot of my friends. I need to catch up so I can win every level of the game. And furthermore, I am only allowed to do homework on the family computer, and not play video games on the computer, either. So this is going to be a really boring month. But thankfully, in 2 weeks, I will be able to play video games once again. However, I must figure out something to do so I won't be bored toward the next 2 weeks. Wait a minute, I am going to get my laptop, go on to Amazon, and look for a PlayStation 5. Maybe I can buy the console and in a few days, it will arrive at the house. Now that I've got my laptop, I am going to Amazon.com, and from there, I will be looking for a PlayStation 5. I hope it's not going to be very expensive. Wow, 304 results. I have a very good feeling that the PlayStation 5 is on sale right now, and I probably know this because it is a very popular game console right now. And Apex Legends is compatible with the PlayStation 5. I also have a feeling it's going to be less than $100. But let me check. Are you kidding me? I mean, seriously? Why are all the consoles almost $500 if you buy a new? This is ridiculous. And express shipping is. Wait a minute, it says for purchases $35 and more, Express shipping is free. I don't know how I am going to buy it with that kind of money. You know what I am thinking right now? I am going to use my dad's credit card to buy the PlayStation 5 from Amazon, and then I am going to be really happy that I get to still play video games, even though I am grounded. But first, I am going to have to wait until my dad isn't around, so that he doesn't see me using his credit card, because I do not want to get caught. If I do, then I will be grounded for a longer amount of time, and I don't want that.
You know what, I think it's time to take a half-hour to 45-minute break. I have been working much of the day, and I need to get some fresh air.
Oh good, now the coast is clear. And my dad left his credit card on the light stand. So I am going to use his card to purchase the PlayStation 5 on Amazon. Now that I am back in my room, I am finally going to purchase the game console, and get express shipping so that I can start playing video games the very next day. Alright, I just purchased the PlayStation 5. Now, time to put my dad's credit card back where I found it, so that he doesn't find out that I used it. Alright, let's get the blue shield. And from there, we will continue playing this level. And who's in? Now, does everyone have their equipment ready for the next level? Okay, good. Now, let's play. Sally, what level are you on right now? Well, I'm on level 47, and I have 53 left before I win the game. Anyways, I am going to get started with level 47, and try to win that, advancing to level 48. Do you know what this means? I just beat level 50, 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 I just beat level 50. Am I really good at playing Apex Legends, or what? Only 50 more levels to go.
I wonder who could have texted me just now. Oh no, this is absolutely unreal. I never bought a PlayStation 5 from Amazon, so how can my credit card get charged for such a transaction? I don't see how this could have happened because I left my credit card upstairs when I was going for my walk. And I am serious that nobody could have copied my credit card information because when I purchase things, I always use Google Pay, unless I'm buying things online. Wait a minute. I think Lily was behind all of this. I know because she always plays video games for several hours a day non-stop. And we hid the Xbox from her because she's grounded. So I am beginning to think that Lily bought a PlayStation 5 with my credit card. Lily Anderson. Lily Anderson. Lily Anderson. Lily Anderson. Lily Anderson. Get over here right now now. You are in a lot of trouble.
Lily, your dad just got a notification that his credit card was charged $499 for buying a PlayStation 5 from Amazon. Did you do that?
I don't know what in the world you are talking about.
Hey, don't you lie to us like that. I was charged almost $500 on my credit card, and I never made such a transaction. Lying is only going to make the situation worse than it already is. So we want you to tell us the truth.
Well, I did purchase a PlayStation 5 game console from Amazon with your credit card. I did it because I was bored not being able to play Apex Legends on the Xbox due to my grounding.
Well, in that case, you were not supposed to use my credit card to buy things online. But you went ahead and you did it. Now, I'm going to have to send the PlayStation 5 back to the original seller, so I can get my money back.
For this, you are going to be grounded for an additional 4 weeks, which means, you are now grounded for 6 weeks. Because of what you did, you will not be allowed to play any video games, whether it's on the Xbox, or if it's on the computer. Now go upstairs to your room, now. And when we come upstairs, I want you to give me the PlayStation 5.
What?
Joel, you need to wake up. It's time to head over to your computer and log into Zoom for your first day at your new job.
But Elise, can't you see that I'm still tired? I have been playing Apex Legends last night with Lily. And besides, I went to bed at 1 in the morning. So I need to get at least another 2 hours of sleep.
Too bad, so sad Joel, you have to go to your new job online, whenever you like it or not. Plus, you should have gone to bed at a reasonable hour last night, but instead, you chose to play video games until it was past midnight. You knew that you have work right now.
No, I am not going to my stupid new job. I want to sleep for an extra 2 hours. Let me sleep right now.
That's it. I am going to drag you over to your laptop.
Wait a minute, Elise, what in the world are you doing on my computer?
I'm logging you into Zoom.
Elise, get off Zoom. I am not going to my new online job, and that is so final.
Well, too bad. You're going to do it anyway.
Okay, Fine.
Now, I'll be going because there are things I need to get done. If you misbehave again, you know the drill.
Oh, great. I cannot stand Elise anymore, because not only she grounds me on a constant basis, she also makes me do things that I don't particularly enjoy doing, such as going to my new job.
Dad,
What?
stop complaining about going to your new job. Now, behave yourself in online work. If you don't behave, then you're going to be grounded once again.
Fine.
Good morning, Joel. Welcome to your new job. Even though we are sad that we can't see you in person this time, we are still glad to have you joining this company.
Bad morning, Allison.
Joe, is there something wrong? Would you like to talk to me in a breakout room?
Yes, there is.
I cannot believe that my wife is forcing me to come to this Zoom meeting.
Stop complaining about your new job. I suggest that you behave in online work. By the way, I am going to give you 10 strikes. If you get all 10 strikes, I will suspend you from online work for a week. Do you understand?
You know what? I don't like this new job.
For yelling at everyone, this is your first strike. 9 more and then I will suspend you.
Fine, I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. To everyone else, this is Joe Mendoza. He will be joining us. Anyways, Joe, we are going to be starting a new project. I will explain on how we will be working on this project. I will assign you a partner. You and your partner will go into a breakout room, and you and your partner will be researching an insurance company. If there are any problems, click on Add Host to Breakout Room. Does everyone understand?
Yes.
Due to Gel joining us today, one of you can raise your hand and let me know that you can work with Gel. Will any of you like to work with Gel?
May I work with Joel?
Sorry, Chorus, but every time I assign you to an employee that is a troublemaker, you and that troublemaker always go off topic. So you will be working with Alan, and in a moment, I will send you to his breakout meeting, Cole, since you have improved your behavior. Do you want to work with Gel?
Yeah, even though I'm still angry with him for what he did to me.
All right. Gel, you will be working with Cole. Make sure you do not give Cole a hard time. Cole and Gel, you two can now head into your breakout room. I will be there in about 10 minutes to see on you two are doing.
Cole, why can't you just rejoin the troublemakers? Besides, you kept on grounding Dora every day in the past.
Joel, like I said, I am not rejoining the troublemakers. Can you please stop bringing that up?
No, I want you to rejoin the troublemakers right now.
Stop going off topic, Gel. We need to get to work on this project. Either we get started on the project, or I will get Allison into the breakout room. Your choice.
Rejoin the troublemakers. Right now.
That's it, Gel. I'm getting Allison into the breakout room.
Hello, Cole and Gel. Can I help you?
Cole is calling me all sorts of names.
No, Gel is lying. Gel is forcing me to return to the troublemakers again, and he is going off topic instead of working on the project.
Liar.
Stop lying to Allison, Gel.
At least I am telling the truth, unlike you, who always lies.
No, you're the one who is always lying.
Shut up, Cole.
Enough, both of you. Gel, I know it's you who started this. For arguing with Cole, this is your second strike. 8 more and then you are suspended. And since you are lying to Cole, you will be working on the project alone. Click on this link to go to a breakout room where you will be working with yourself.
But Allison.
I said click on the link right now.
Ha 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 ha. You deserve it, Joel.
Cole, due to Gel arguing with you, I will be putting into a breakout meeting with Boris's group. Are you okay with that?
That's fine. I know I will work well with Boris.
In that case, please click on this link to go into Boris's group.
Oh great, I can't believe that Allison has put me into a breakout room all by myself, and I don't want to do this project. What should I do so I can get my mind off of this? I know, I will go onto Facebook and talk to Roll, who is another clone of mine. It looks like Roll is currently online, and I am going to start a video call with him right now. Good morning, Roll.
What do you want?
Roll, I'm here to talk to you, because I am getting really bored while working online.
I hear you're misbehaving as usual. Well, my daughter Mora is doing the same, and I am getting tired of it.
But Roll, Mora causing trouble all of the time is a good thing.
Get back to work right now, Joel.
No, I will not.
Joel, who are you talking to?
I was talking to my friend, Roll. But apparently, he is a good clone of Cole.
Joel, this is not the time to be going onto social media and talking to someone. This is the time to work. And you just received your 3rd strike. 7 more and then you are suspended. Now, end the call and get to work.
Great, I cannot believe I just got 9 strikes. What can I do now? Wait a minute, I am going to ground Allison for nothing.
Joel, are you going to get back to your work?
Allison, how dare you make me do work? That is it. You're grounded, grounded, grounded for life. Go to your room right now.
That is it, Joel, you just received your 10th and final strike. For grounding me for stupid reasons, and then you destroyed the Zoom meeting. I'm calling Elise about this, and you're suspended for a month. Now, get out of the call.
Oh 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 oh. Joel, why can't you ever behave? Why? I cannot believe that you got 10 strikes at work, and then you got suspended for a month.
Because being a troublemaker is the best thing to do.
No, it is not, and I received a phone call from another clone of Cole named Roll about you calling him while he was preparing breakfast for his family. You're now grounded for 1 year. Go to your room right now.
Why?
I feel like I am ready for the final exams this coming week, and not only that, I am excited that I will be graduating from high school, and then next school year, Dora and I are going off to college. I've been studying most of the day, but now I think it's time to take a break. I wonder what Dora is up to right now. I have a feeling she has been studying for her final exams as well. And I was going to see if she wanted to come with me to the park for about 2 hours before we resume studying.
Hello?
Hey, Dora.
Oh hey, Caillou. How are you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing really good, and what about you?
I'm doing really good as well, just taking a break from studying.
I'm taking a break from study. Would you like to go to the park with me for about 2 hours before we get back to studying for our final exams?
That sounds like a really good idea, Caillou. I would really love to. What time are you thinking of?
I was thinking, let's meet up at the park in a half hour from now.
That sounds really good. I'll see you at the park at 2:30 this afternoon. And you take care. Caillou, thanks for taking me to the park. It was a very thoughtful idea of yours for taking study breaks.
Don't even mention it, Dora.
But now that I did, it's good to get some fresh air every once in a while. It's not a good idea to stay at home all of the time. Excuse me, but who are you, and what do you want from us?
What are you two doing in our spot?
Well, we got here first, and I do not know what you two are talking about. We're just sitting here, relaxing in the park before we go back to studying for our final exams. Do you have a problem with that?
Yes, we do. And you heard my friend. This is our spot, and we suggest that you move to another area. Otherwise, I am going to call the police.
Look, Classic Karen. No one can reserve spots in the park, because this is city property. Plus, there are a lot of other spots that you can find while you're in the park. That's fact.
First of all, don't you call my friend Classic Karen. And second, every time we come to the park, we always choose this spot. But you're taking what is ours, and I think I need to call the police.
Look. Both of you are being very ridiculous. Like my girlfriend just said, there are plenty of spaces you can sit in while you're at the park. What is it that makes this spot special to you?
Well, this spot is right next to the duck pond, and we enjoy feeding the ducks and the geese.
So? There are other spaces near the duck pond that you can go to. It's not your park. And I don't want to repeat myself.
If you don't move from our spot, we are going to take your phones and throw them in the duck pond. And then we're going to call the police and say that you were beating us up.
Classic Karen, don't talk to us that way, ever again.
Oh. Don't you call me Classic Karen. Stop calling me that. You know what? Because you took our spot and called me Classic Karen, I am going to call your parents and have them ground you for 100 quadruple infinity.
Face the facts. You two are probably spoiled brats because your parents gave you everything you want.
Shut up. Our parents were perfect, and we were raised as perfect princesses, and got everything we want. Including our spot here at the park, which you took from us.
Why don't you two just leave us alone, and mind your own business? We're here at the park to relax before we start studying for finals.
Hey, what is all this commotion all about?
Officer, these two teenagers tried to take our cell phones from us, and they aren't even social distancing.
Liar. Both of these Karens approached us out of nowhere and told us to leave this part of the park, claiming it was their spot.
No, you're the liar. You tried to beat us up.
I have to agree with what the two teenagers were just saying. You two are making up lies, and I clearly saw that you were having an argument with them, and they did not try to take your cell phones, nor did they try to beat you. For this, you're coming with me to the police car.
Wow. So much for those two spoiled Karens. They need to learn their lesson.
I know, right? At least we get to continue relaxing in the park before we have to continue studying for finals.
Taryn, what is that sound? It sounds like someone is doing homework or something.
I know, right? I can't stand the fact that there are people studying, because it's almost summer, and this should be a good time to be relaxing, going to California, or go swimming. This is not really the time to be studying for exams. They are so lame.
Also, I can see that woman is not only studying, but she also has a laptop. and I want it because I get anything I want.
No, I want the laptop because it is very special to me, and I've always wanted it since I was in college. And it's not fair that I don't have one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's see what is going on.
Excuse me.
Can I help either one of you this afternoon?
We were wondering, why are you in the library studying for your final exams? And second of all, we would like to use your laptop to play video games.
Absolutely not. I paid $700 for the laptop, and I am not going to let anyone I don't know use it, especially when I need it to write my final papers and study for my exams.
Are you not letting us use your laptop to play Apex Legends?
No, I am not letting either of you use my laptop, also because I do not want to never see it again. Do you have a problem with that?
Yes, we do have a problem. You better let us use your $700 laptop to play video games, or else we will get security to have you thrown out of the library.
Also, we want you to remove your face mask, because face masks are against library policy.
For your information, you have to be wearing a face mask to get into the library, because it's the library's policy. And second of all, security will probably not do anything, but they will probably have you thrown out of the library because of the way you're behaving right now.
You know what? We are going to tell security and the librarian that the laptop is ours and that you took it from us. And then we're going to have security call the police.
And not only that, we're also going to tell security that the Sproul notebook is also ours, and that you took it from us. So we want you to give us your laptop and your notebook, because studying is not allowed at the library. Last but not least, give us your face mask.
Look, Karens. For the last time, I am not giving you my laptop or my notebook, because I need them to study for finals. And you two are supposed to wear a mask while inside the library. Now, will you two just mind your own business and leave me alone?
Hey, don't you tell us what to do. We don't have to wear a mask, no matter where we go. It doesn't matter if we go to the grocery store, to the library, or Starbucks, we will not wear masks, at all. So you can't tell us that we have to, okay?
For that last time, no. I am not giving anyone I don't know my expensive electronics, especially if I need them to do my homework. Now, for the last time, leave me alone so I can study for finals. It's really important.
Is there anything I can help you with, and what is going on here?
This woman right here has taken our laptop and notebook from us.
That is a lie. I was here studying for my final exams for over an hour, until these two Karens approached me and asked me to give them my laptop and my notebook. Also, they told me that I am not allowed to wear a mask while inside the library.
No, it's not your laptop, it's my friend Karen's laptop. You just came up to us and took the laptop and notebook from us, just so that you can pretend to be studying for your exams, and you're not really a college student.
No, you're just making up these stories, just so that I look bad.
Well, you're bad, because you took our laptop from us. And you also forced us to wear a face mask.
Enough with your lying, both of you. I saw you bothering this woman when she was clearly doing her homework. And not to mention, you two took off your face masks while inside the library.
But she has our laptop and our notebook. Why don't you call security and have her thrown out of the library?
Actually, I am going to be the one to have you thrown out of the library, because of your behavior. You were disrespecting all of the patrons in the library. So come with me.
What do you think will happen? To be continued on while
Okay, class. Today, we are going to be doing some math. Yes, Arthur?
Excuse me, but may I please use the restroom? I need to use it, like real bad.
Yes, you may. But please hurry, because we are going to start our math lesson in just a few minutes.
Oh great, I cannot believe that Chorus got grounded for building a robot Karen last time. What I expect for him to do is hire more Karens to take over the classroom. Wait, that gives me an idea. Me and Chorus are going to be hiring Karens to take over the schools. So that way, we can show our teachers how we feel, and they would get what they deserve. But first, I am going to call Chorus and tell him the plan I came up with.
Hello.
Hey Chorus.
Oh, hey Arthur. How are you doing today? And what do you need?
I'm not having a particularly good day today, and do you want to know why?
Why is that you're not in a good mood today?
Well, it's because of the fact that when you built a robot that looked like Karen, and made the robot substitute for Miss Carton's class, you got grounded for it. Are you upset about it as well?
Yes, I am. And speaking of Karens, I have a plan that has something to do with Karens. Would you like to know what it is?
Yes, I would. And what is the plan?
Well, the plan is that we should hire Karens to take over all of the public schools in the Goanimator City School District, especially the high school. And starting with summer school, but especially once the 2021-2022 school year gets underway. So in that way, the Karens can ground all of the non-troublemakers.
I think this is an excellent idea, Chorus.
All right then, can you meet me at my house tomorrow afternoon at 3:30, right when you get off from school? Does that time work for you?
Yes, it is a good idea, and I think I can make it at that hour. If not, I can make it at 4. But either way, I will see you tomorrow, Chorus.
See you tomorrow, Arthur. And you have a wonderful rest of the afternoon, and I am looking forward to working with you again. I'm so excited that Arthur and I can come up with a plan, not just to hire the Karens, but make them permanent employees in the Goanimator City School District. I can't wait to see the look on the faces of the students when the Karens send them to the principal's office for wearing a mask, not giving the Karens their electronic devices, or whatnot. Hey Arthur, thanks for coming over.
No problem.
Anyways, let's go inside. Loris, Bayou, and Rosalie are running errands, and they won't be back for another few hours. So we have more than enough time to come up with a plan to get the Karens hired as teachers. Actually, let's go to the shop and discuss our plans. Okay, Arthur, here is what we're going to be doing in order to hire the Karens to be teachers.
Are we going to build a robot or make a suit that looks like one of the staff members at the high school?
Yes, just like last time, we're going to make suits that look like the principals of every school in the district. And you're going to get into the suit, sneak into the principal's office, and then call the teachers one by one into the office, and inform them that they will be let go and they will be replaced at the beginning of next school year. How does that sound?
That sounds like an excellent idea, Chorus. Let's get to work. And under normal circumstances, this should take around 6 hours to make the suits, unless we use Goanimator logic.
Is it just us, or did it only take a couple of hours to make the Miss Clementine suit? And like always, it's the help of good old GoAnimate logic whenever we build robots or make suits. Anyways, I think I am going to change the plan a little bit.
And what is it?
I think we're just going to hire Karens at Goanimate City High School, because if we want to do the other schools at the same time, we would have to have our other troublemaking friends go into suits that look like the principals.
That sounds like an even better idea, for now. At least a Karen can ground Rosalie for wearing her face mask, or for not giving her laptop to her Karen teacher.
Now, before Loris, Bayou, and Rosalie get home, I have to put the suit into one of the lockers, so that none of my family finds out what we're doing. But tomorrow morning, I want you to come back here to my house, and from there, we go to Goanimate City High School. Once we get to the high school, I will give you instructions on what to do. Arthur, here is what I want you to do. Go into the Principal Clementine suit, and when the real Principal Clementine leaves her office to get coffee or a snack, go into the office, and then call every teacher one by one to inform them that they won't be back for the 2021-2022 school year.
I need to go to the lounge to get some coffee. I am feeling pretty tired this morning because I went to bed at 11:30 last night. Okay, in just a few minutes, I am going to call the teachers one by one into my office. And then I am going to explain to them that they won't be back for next school year because there will be a different staff. Miss Martin, please report to the front office. Miss Martin, please report to the front office.
Class, I have to go to the office, and then we will begin our final exam. Remember that you can use a calculator on the math section, but the rest of the exam is closed book. And the exam is worth 10% of your final grade. I will be back in a few minutes.
Hello, Miss Martin.
Hello, Miss Clementine. So what do you want from me?
Well, I have a very important announcement that I need to share with you.
And what is it that you need to tell me?
Next school year, we're going to be having a mostly new staff here at the high school.
And what exactly do you mean?
What I mean is that even though I will still be the school principal, we are going to be having new teachers for the 2021-2022 school year.
Wait. What?
I said, we're going to be having new teachers for next school year at Goanimate City High School.
Does this mean that I won't be teaching here anymore?
Miss Martin, I don't want to tell you the bad news, but I'm going to have to. Yes, it means that you're not going to be teaching at Goanimate City High School anymore, starting with the upcoming school year. In fact, all of the current teachers are going to be replaced. But thanks for serving 20+ years as a 12th grade teacher. You may now head back to your classroom.
Good morning, class, and welcome to the 11th grade, also known as junior year. Before I go over the new classroom rules and begin today's lesson, I am going to take attendance, which should only take around 5 minutes. When I call your name, say here, or present. Antonio.
Here.
Henry.
Here.
Rosalie.
Here.
Now that I've taken attendance, I am going to go over the new classroom rules. So pay close attention. The first rule is, Do not talk when I'm talking. If you do so, you will have a 15-minute detention with me after school. Number 2, do not use cell phones during class. If I see any of you with a cell phone while I'm giving a lesson, I will take it away for the remainder of the school day. Number 3, I will not allow any wrong answers during lecture, on homework assignments, and in particular, exams. If you get one answer wrong, you will automatically receive an F-, and I will hold you back to the 10th grade. The 4th rule is, do not wear face masks in class. That is against my new dress code. If any of you are wearing a mask, you will serve detention for 2 hours, and you will be grounded for some substantial amount of time.
Karen, you are not my mother, so you can't ground me.
Antonio, shut up. I don't care if I'm your mother, and second of all, you're grounded for interrupting me. 5th rule is, don't call me Karen. Otherwise, you will be even more grounded, and I will call the police. Rule number 6, no arguing with your classmates. Rule number 7, I can ground you, send you to detention, or send you to the principal's office for any or no reason. Because I am the teacher, and I can do whatever I want. And last but not least, rule number 8 is, no complaining aloud. It doesn't matter how difficult the material is, or how much homework you will be getting. Now, let's get on with today's lessons. Antonio, what is 12 times 5?
Look, Karen. We're not in elementary school. We're in the 11th grade, and we should be studying either Algebra 2, or Pre-Calculus.
Antonio, take off that face mask right now. And do not complain about the material. I don't care if this is high school, or if this is elementary school. I can teach whatever subject I want. Now, you're grounded for an even longer time.
You know what? I am going to report you to the principal for the way you're running this class.
Sit right back down this instant, or I'm calling the police, telling them that you hit me.
Never. I am going to the principal's office to report to her what you are doing right now.
Fine. Then I'm telling the principal what you just did to me.
Karen, this is not how you're supposed to run a classroom. You can't just send someone to the office for wearing a mask. In fact, it's still school policy that all students and staff wear a mask while on campus, although the mask mandate will most likely be lifted anytime soon.
Henry and Rosa, go home, or I will file trespassing charges against you.
This is not your school. This is city property, and Miss Clementine is still the principal.
You know what? I run this school now, and if you don't leave, I'm going to call the police to have them file a trespassing charge against both of you. This is my school, and that is final. Now, get out.
Now, the next question for Teresa. Why is social distancing not a good thing?
Taryn, that is the dumbest question ever. We still have to be 6 feet apart from one another for the time being. And no, it is not a bad thing. Also, sunglasses are not allowed to be worn on campus.
Hey, don't you tell me what to do. This is my school, not your school, and I can do whatever I want, like wear my sunglasses on campus. Also, you get detention for giving me a really stupid answer to my question.
You know what? I'm also going to call my parents so that they can pick me up from school, because a Karen has taken over my 11th grade class, and is penalizing the students for absolutely dumb reasons. This is unacceptable.
Hey, give me that phone so my daughter can play games on it when she gets home from school.
For your information, that is my phone, and I am on a $50 a month plan with Verizon. So no, you can't have it.
You're making my daughter very sad right now, because she wants that phone. And if you want to make things right, you're going to give me that phone, right now.
The answer, as always, is going to be no. That is my phone, for the 1 billionth Google Plex time. You know what? I'm going to report this to Principal Clementine. This is totally ridiculous.
Hey, get back here. That's my daughter's phone. I'm going to tell the principal and the superintendent that you took my daughter's phone when I dropped her off at school this morning.
Karen and Taryn, you two have some explaining to do. Just, what in the world were you two doing on campus, acting as teachers when you were not hired in the first place?
For one thing, you hired us to be teachers for this school year, replacing the teachers from last year.
That is absolutely not true at all. I never hired any Karens to be teachers at Goanimate City High School. You probably did something to get rid of the other teachers, so that you can take over, along with the other Karens the students are reporting to me about.
I don't know what you're talking about. We were in this office towards the end of last school year. You interviewed each of us, and you hired us.
Hey, don't get smart with me. I never conducted any interviews for new teachers for this school year. Like I said, you probably did something to get rid of the other teachers. This is to be taken very seriously. You need to leave campus, right now, otherwise, I am going to call the police, and have you charged for trespassing.
For your information, you're going to be the one charged for trespassing because this is our school, not yours. So you need to get out of our school.
This is not your school, this is actually school district property. If anything, I can also report you to security so they can have you leave the campus and never come back, ever again.
Help. Help. This woman is trying to beat us up, and she's making up all kinds of lies about us.
That is a lie. Those two Karens came onto the school campus, and they were not actually hired to be the teachers.
Also, one of the students in my class took my daughter's cell phone when I was dropping her off at school.
That is a lie, what you just said. You two are having your Karen tantrums, just so that you can get your way. Well, you're coming with me, and we're leaving the campus. And do not come back onto campus, ever again, or you will be charged with trespassing, and you will also be given a $500 fine.
What do you think will happen next? To be continued on
Now that all of the Karens have left the campus, it's time to see who could have done this. The only surveillance footage I have from this school year is the Karens entering school grounds and taking over the classrooms. The school was closed throughout most of the summer, except for the summer programs, and even then, only a few classrooms were used, and I was on vacation. So now, our last clue is look at surveillance tapes from last school year. The oldest tapes are from May and June, so we're going to look at those. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? I can't believe that Arthur and Chorus did this at the end of last school year. They're going to be in super big trouble. And I am going to call their families right now.
Hello?
Hello, is this Laurie's, Andrews speaking?
Yes, this is her. What is it this time?
Apparently, your husband Chorus, along with his friend Arthur, who is now attending a different school, caused even more trouble at Goanimate City High School.
What did they do this time?
You will not believe this, but near the end of last school year, they made a suit that looks like me. Chorus had Arthur go into the suit, and then Arthur went into my office, when I wasn't there, and he called all the teachers into my office, one by one, and informed them that they were being replaced by new teachers starting this school year. Then, they put a posting for new teachers at Goanimate City High School on Craigslist, and one of the requirements was that the teachers had to be Karens. Arthur, dressed up as me, conducted interviews in my office, and he hired all of the Karens to be teachers. I didn't know all of this, until the first day of this school year. Most, if not all of the students,
came into my office and reported to me how the Karens were conducting the classrooms. Fortunately, I had school security have the Karens leave school ground before I would have the police file trespassing charges against them. And I am going to let the actual teachers know about this, so they will resume teaching.
Oh, he is going to be in so much trouble. Thanks for letting me know.
Chorus, 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 chorus Andrews, get down here right now, 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 now. You are in a lot of trouble. Oh 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 oh. Chorus, what in the world is going through your mind right now? We cannot believe that you and Arthur hired Karens to take over the classrooms at the high school, replacing the teachers from last school year. That was really insane of you to do that.
You're grounded for an additional 84 months. This means that you cannot hang out with Arthur anymore. He is a big-time troublemaker. Now go upstairs to your room now.
Why?
Arthur, I cannot believe that you and Chorus hired Karens to replace all the teachers at Goanimate City High School. That was really insane of you to do that. For this, you are grounded for another 108 months. And I will not allow you to see Chorus anymore. Now go upstairs to your room, and think about what you did.
Why?
Hello?
Hey, Miss Martin, here's some good news I want to share with you.
And what is it?
It turns out that you're not being replaced as a teacher at the high school, after all. And you're returning with all the other teachers starting tomorrow.
Really? That is good news. And I'm happy to hear that. So what has been going on that caused all of us to lose our jobs at the end of last school year?
Apparently, two troublemakers, Chorus and Arthur, were behind all of this. Arthur used to be a student at the high school but is now attending a special school.
I had a feeling either one of those troublemakers had something to do with this. But why did it look like you were the one informing all of us that we were going to be replaced with new teachers this year?
One day, Chorus and Arthur made a suit that looks just like me, and Chorus had Arthur go into the suit and walk into my office when I wasn't there. He called every teacher into my office to inform them that they were being replaced with new teachers for this school year. Then he and Chorus hired Karens to be the new teachers, but I have just cleared up the situation, and everything will be back the way it has always been. And I am excited to have you back for the 2021-2022 school year. Anyways, I'm going to get going. But I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow as well.
Oh no, why do I have to wake up at 6:30 in the morning again? Seriously, school is almost over, and it's time to get ready for the summer, which will be a lot more fun because I don't have to worry about homework or exams or that stuff. I can just enjoy what I like doing. What is it now?
David, it's time to get up. It's 6:30 in the morning, and you need to get ready for school. It's only your last day, and then it will be summer.
Absolutely not, Dad. There is no way I am going to school. It needs to be summer already. Plus, my teachers ground me for the silliest of reasons.
Look, there are reasons that you get suspended from school frequently, and it's because of your behavior. Also, your teachers don't ground you. Your mom and I do. Now, I suggest getting ready for school, or you're going to be grounded for the whole summer.
Okay, fine.
And I suggest you get rid of that attitude.
Alright class. Since today is the last day of school, I want to congratulate and thank most of you for your hard work this school year, and I wish you all the best in the 12th grade next year. Most of you have gotten an A or a B on the final exams. There are some C's, and only one D. David, can you please put on your mask?
Absolutely not. Why would I wear a stupid mask, and I don't have to wear one, no matter where I go? It's stupid that people force me to wear a mask.
For the 1 billionth time, I told you to quit that attitude. We're not forcing you to wear a mask. Like we told you over and over, it's the school's policies that all students and staff are required to wear a mask on campus.
No. You're making me wear a mask, and as a matter of fact, this stupid school is making me wear a mask. If I became the principal, I would actually not allow masks to be worn on campus.
You and I are going to have a serious talk after school. Class is now dismissed. And you all have a good summer, and good luck in the 12th grade.
All right. School's out, finally. Time to enjoy my summer playing Apex Legends, Fortnite, and all the video games I could not play during the school year because my parents and my teachers grounded me for dumb reasons.
Not so fast, David. Remember, you and I are going to have serious talk about your performance this school year. The rest of you are dismissed.
What do you mean?
David, don't play smart with me. You know exactly what I mean. You were one of the worst students that I have had in my entire teaching career. This school year, you got E's and F's on every single exam, you turned in your homework several days late, or incomplete. You were tardy much of the school year. And on several occasions, I had to send you to the principal's office because you were misbehaving a lot, may it be yelling at other students, refusing to wear a face mask, refusing to social distance, or talking back to me when I asked the class to perform a certain task. I do not want to give you the bad news, but as a result of this school year, you're going to be repeating the 11th grade next year. And not only that, you're also going to be attending summer school, which will start not next Monday, but the week after. Now, I am going to call your parents to have them pick you up.
David. Words cannot describe how disappointed we are in you. We cannot believe that you failed the 11th grade, and not only that,
you're also going to summer school, which we were hoping would not happen, but because of you failing exams, turning in homework incomplete, and misbehaving during class, that is what the result is. You're grounded for the entire summer. Now go to your room. Now.
Not now, Mom. I'm trying to sleep.
David, it's 7:30 in the morning, and you need to get up. Today you start summer school, and class starts at 9. So hurry up, get dressed, and come downstairs for breakfast.
Absolutely not. I am not going to stupid summer school, and just the idea of having school over the summer is just lame. The summer is for enjoying ourselves, hanging out with friends, going on vacation.
Get yourself ready for school, or Dad and I will extend your grounding into the upcoming school year.
Alright class, now that I've taken attendance and gone over the classrooms, we are going to start with today's assignment. And that is write a 5-page essay about why school is really important, even though we were in remote learning throughout much of the school year. So please take out your laptops, and get to work. And Tavid, for the 11 gazillionth time, put on a face mask.
For the billionth time, teacher, no, I am not wearing a stupid face mask. And you can't make me.
Put on your mask, or I will send you to Principal Clementine's office. Thank you. Now, this assignment requires you to use a computer, so can you please take out your laptops? And then get to work. I will be at my desk in the back of the room if you need any help.
Wait a minute, is it just me, or is this essay going to be really hard to write? I cannot remember what I learned during the school year. Also, I cannot stand wearing this face mask all day. I'm going to take it off right now. Also, instead of doing this essay, I am going to play Friday Night Funkin', because it's a very trendy game in 2021.
David, why do I hear music playing on your computer? Can I see?
Wait a minute, it's not what you think it is.
Let me see. Oh, David, you were playing Friday Night Funkin', and not doing your essay like you're supposed to be doing. That's it. Go to the principal's office, now.
David, this is the 30th time this year that you've been to my office. And it's also the first time to my office on the first day of summer school. Why is that? Tell me the truth, because if you lie, there will be pretty serious consequences.
Well, for one thing, I took my mask off in the classroom.
And what else?
I was also supposed to write a 5-page essay on my computer. But I did not want to do it because I get bored when writing papers. So instead, I chose to play Friday Night Funkin', because I would rather play video games than do schoolwork.
David, I do not want to have to remind you again, but you need to wear a mask while in the classroom. And second of all, you're not allowed to play video games at school, because it's a distraction from you getting an education. The rules are different during the summer semester, so I am going to say this, because of what you did, I am going to put you into in-school suspension for 2 weeks. But if you keep up this behavior, you will be suspended for the rest of the summer semester. Now, get out of my office, go to in-school suspension, and I am calling your parents.
David, we cannot believe that not only you failed the 11th grade this past school year, but you got in school suspension for a week during summer school, for not only refusing to wear your mask, but also playing Friday Night Funkin'. when you were supposed to be doing your schoolwork. That's it.
You're grounded for 17890643257826419043290 weeks. Which means you'll be grounded going well into next school year.
Now, go upstairs to your room, now. And think about what you did.
Wow.
All right, Boris, if you need anything, you can call me or send me a message on WhatsApp. Other than that, you have a fantastic time at work, and I will see you later this evening, around 5:30 or 6.
Take care, Doris.
It's good to finally take over this company, because now I can make new rules. The most important one, no face masks are allowed to be worn. And the second most important, I will be giving all my employees anything they want, unless they break any of the rules. And no one is going to stop Karen from being the manager of this company. I'm going to be manager for life. And then I will give the job to Karen. Good morning, how may I help you?
Excuse me, but I work for this company. Why in the world is there a Karen in this office? You don't work here. My boss is supposed to be in this office. And if you don't leave, she is not going to be very happy about it.
Who are you to tell me what I can and cannot do? I am the manager here, and this is my company. So I recommend you get out of my office, and go home. Also, take off that face mask because I do not allow face masks in my company.
No, I'm not leaving this office until my boss shows up, because I need to clock in before I start work.
No, you're the one who's trespassing on my property, and if anything, I'm going to get security to get you off of the property because this is mine. If you don't leave, I am also going to get the police.
The police are not going to do anything other than ask you to leave the property because I know that you don't actually work here.
Oh yes, they will. In fact, I'm going to tell security and the police that you're trying to take my computer and sell it on eBay. And I will also tell them that you're doing the same with the other office computers. Either you leave my building, or I will get security.
Karen, this is not your building. In fact, there are several tenants who are renting office space, and Goanimate Property Group owns this building. You don't.
I'm the owner of the property group who owns this building, and I have every right to tell you that you need to get off this property, and take off your face mask.
When my boss comes, I will have her tell you to leave the building.
Hey, what in the world is going on in here? And Karen, why are you in my office?
More like this is my office. I now run every single company in this building. And you're not allowed to wear a mask while inside, okay?
No, this is not your building, because there are other companies who are renting office space in this building, and I am one of the tenants here. Also, you cannot tell people that they cannot be wearing masks, because the property owner requires that all employees and visitors wear a mask to enter the building.
Even you cannot tell me what to do around here. I get everything I want, stated the way things are, and you must accept it.
You know what? I am going to get security in here to get you to leave the building if you don't leave my office right now.
Actually, I'm going to get the people who work for me to have you leave because you two are trespassing on my property. And I will even get the police involved so they can press charges against you for trespassing.
Excuse me, but what is all of this commotion all about?
Officer, help. These two people right here, they broke into my office, and they're demanding to take my computer so they can sell it on eBay.
Help. Help.
Shut up, Karen. I saw everything that was happening on the surveillance tapes. This is not your office. Boris came in to check in with Allison because he works for her company. But apparently, not only you came in here and snuck into Allison's office, and acting like it's yours when it's not.
Hey, don't tell me what to do. I get anything I want. It's these two people who need to be removed from my building. They're trying to take my computers and auction them on eBay.
And you're also making up lies and throwing tantrums just so you can get your way. Realistically, you're a spoiled brat, and because of your behavior, I am going to remove you from this building, and you will not be allowed to enter for 6 months. Now, come with me. Either you leave or I am calling the police.
Hey, I get what I want. I get what I want.
Boris, my sincere apologies for not arriving sooner. But thanks for checking in with me, and you can go to the office and begin working.
No problem, Allison.
You know what? I'm really tired of not getting everything I want these days. Always getting thrown out of places because they force me to wear a mask. And when I was growing up, my mom always gave me everything I wanted, and that's the way things are supposed to be. I was thrown out of the park because 2 high schoolers were taking my favorite spot. And I was thrown out of the library because a college student didn't give me her laptop. Now, what else can I do so I can get everything I want, all the time? You know what? I just thought up a really brilliant idea. It occurred to me that I want to become a police officer, because that has been my dream job since I was a kid. In that way, I can get everything I want, and show people how I feel for being told to leave because I am not wearing a mask, or because I do not own an office, or whatnot. And for sure, I am going to arrest non-troublemakers, especially Cole and Boris, unless they go back to their troublemaking days. This is going to be the best job that I will ever have in my entire life. But first, I would need to pass training, and the meeting will be in 3 days. However, it will be on Zoom, not in person, like pretty much every meeting is these days. In the meantime, I graduated from the police academy back in 2019, and I still have my certificate.
Hey Karen, what have you been up to lately?
Not much. I'm applying to be a police officer, because I need to have a job.
That's a really good idea, and I'm going to apply to be a police officer as well, I think for the same reasons. I don't get what I want all the time, and I figured if I get this job, I will start getting everything I want all the time, and whenever I want.
Did you attend the police academy?
Yes, I did, back in February of last year. And even I have my certificate, so I am good to go.
That is good to hear. So what do you plan on doing when you get the job?
I'm going to arrest non-troublemakers for really dumb reasons, especially Boris, Cole, Caillou, or Dora. And perhaps I can have Arthur, David, Taurus, or Chorus on my team.
For now, let's have this only be the Karen and Taran team. But later, we can recruit the other troublemakers.
That sounds like an even better plan. Now, without further ado, we have a Zoom meeting to attend in a few days.
Well, Karen and Taran, I want to say that you have completed your training, even though this was done on a Zoom meeting. And welcome to the Goanimate City Police Department.
What, thank you. This means a lot to both me and my friend. And we cannot wait for this opportunity.
No, don't thank me. But I want to inform you that in 2 business days, you will receive your uniforms.
And once we have our uniforms, will we be able to start work on the exact same day?
Yes, the day you receive your uniforms is also when you start work. But first, you must check in with me to the station, and I will assign you your police cruisers that you will be driving.
Karen and I are very excited that we're police officers, and we can't wait to start work.
I know. I am excited for both of you as well. Anyways, I have to end this meeting because I have things I need to get done. But I will see you at the station on Friday. You two take care.
Take care as well, and we'll see you Friday.
Well, Karen, what do you think, now that we're going to be police officers?
Like I said, this is a very good opportunity for us. And I really hope we will not lose this job, because if we do, we won't find another job like this anymore. And we get whatever we want.
I totally agree with you, 100%. We will go crazy if we lose this job.
You have a very good point. If we lose our jobs, I'll think of something else we can do so that we can get anything we want, any day, and every day.
Karen and Taryn, I wish you good luck on your first day on the job. In case of any emergency, or if you see anything suspicious, notify dispatch.
Sounds good. Taryn, do you know what I'm thinking?
Yes. This is finally our opportunity for us to keep getting what we want on a daily basis. We're going to either arrest or ground all of the non-troublemakers, and then we will recruit other troublemakers like Taurus, Arthur, or Chorus to join the police department.
All right then, let's get on the job, and head to our cruisers, and start grounding non-troublemakers.
Okay, so who is going to be the first non-troublemaker I'm going to place under arrest? We just have to wait and see.
You know what? I think that was Boris who just passed me in the left lane. I'm going to catch him, and then put him under arrest for a really dumb reason.
Oh no, why is the police after me? I did nothing wrong, and I am going exactly the speed limit. It's just that I had to pass this police officer because he was going 10 miles below the limit. This makes absolutely no sense.
Hello, Boris, may I speak to you for a few minutes?
What is it?
Back there, you were doing 103 miles an hour and the speed limit is 30.
Actually, that is not true at all. I was going exactly 40, and the speed limit on this road is 40. It's just that you were going 30.
You know what? Step out of the car, now.
No, I will not. And besides, you look more like a Karen, acting as a police officer.
Get out of the vehicle, or I am going to notify dispatch to get another officer over here.
No, I will not.
Boris Anderson, for the last time, get out of your car, right now. Boris, you are under arrest for not only driving very, very recklessly, but you also talked back to me, called me a Karen. Now, get into the police car. "34 Charlie, the driver is now in custody."
I copy 34.
Excuse me, sir, but why are you having a barbecue in the front yard?
What do you mean? My family and I are having some friends over this afternoon for a barbecue. What's wrong with that?
It's against public health orders to have any kind of gathering.
For your information, restrictions on gatherings have eased over the last several months, and we're no longer under a stay-at-home order. So I suggest you get off my property, and do your job.
Actually, this is my property that you're on. And you're also required to have a permit to have backyard barbecues in Goanimator City. For this, you're under arrest for violating public health orders, trespassing on my property, and having a barbecue without a permit.
For the last time. There's no rule that says you can't gather in small groups, and the restrictions have eased. And I live here, so get off my property, Karen.
That's it. Come with me to the police car, because you're under arrest.
Miss Clementine, isn't it a perfect day to be having a picnic in the park?
It sure is, Miss Martin. And it's a good way to start the summer after a really busy school year where we switched between remote learning and a hybrid model, and then went back to full-time in-person learning.
And last year, we couldn't do a picnic because of the stay-at-home orders.
I agree. It's so good to get some fresh air after having to stay at home for such a long period of time.
Excuse me, but what are you two doing in my park?
For one thing, this is not your park, because the park is actually city property. And we're having a picnic to celebrate the end of this past school year, and it's also our first picnic in over a year.
Well, guess what? Goanimator City is still under a stay-at-home order, and the parks are still closed, and you're not supposed to be outside your homes, other than for essential purposes like buying food or medicine. And second of all, the park belongs to me, and you're already trespassing on my property. Because of those things, I'm going to place you two under arrest and take you to the station. Now, come with me and get into the police car.
No, and besides, you're not even a police officer. You're a spoiled Karen who is trying to be a police officer, just so you can get what you want.
That's it. Because you are also criticizing my job, come with me, right now. You know what I'm thinking? It is absolutely ridiculous that we're in jail right now, and it's for the dumbest reasons, all because two Karens managed to become police officers.
You have a point, but I have a pretty good feeling there is something else going on behind this. You know how other troublemakers were causing trouble around Goanimator City, but especially at the schools?
If anything, it is probably those troublemaking clones of me, Taurus and Chorus.
Either that, or it was Chorus and Arthur. If not, it was any of the troublemaking clones of me. But wait a minute, it could not have been Toll, because he and his family moved out. So I think Joel was likely behind it all.
Either way, if it was any of those troublemakers, we're going to call their parents, because they deserve to be grounded for substantial periods of time. We can't have any more of these troublemakers causing all sorts of problems for the community.
Hey everyone, I have some really good news. It turns out that the spoiled Karens who arrested you along with a lot of other innocent people in Goanimator City have not only gotten terminated from their jobs, but they were also placed under arrest. So you are now free to go. I apologize for the confusion.
Karen and Turin, why in the world would you be arresting a lot of innocent people for really stupid reasons? This just blows my mind, and I am absolutely baffled you two would do things like that.
Chief, I had to make arrests because some of them were trespassing on my property. For instance, Miss Martin and Miss Clementine were having a picnic in my park, and they didn't have a permit.
And Cole was even having a family barbecue, without a permit, and he was trespassing on my property as well. Practically everything in Goanimator City belongs to us. and you have to accept it.
Those are lies, and what you did needs to be taken very seriously. And because of this, I am going to have to make a very tough decision. Both of you are let go from your positions. And I want the uniforms mailed back to the police department in no more than 2 business days.
This is our police department, in case you didn't know. So get off of the premises, or we will place you under arrest. Get off, now.
And this is my office as a matter of fact, so I'm going to be placing you 2 under arrest if you don't leave right now.
No, we are not leaving, because this office belongs to us.
Well then, I have no other choice than to place you under arrest. Both of you, come with me.
Oh no, you're not going to get away with this one, okay?
Why? Why can't I get my way all the time? This is not how things should be. Karen and I were arrested after we lost our jobs as police officers, and now we don't know what to do anymore. Hello?
Yes, is this Taryn speaking?
Yes, it is. And who am I talking to right now?
It's Taurus.
Hey, Taurus, it's been a long time since we last talked. How are you doing?
I'm doing really good as well. Anyways, I need to tell you something pretty important.
And what is it?
My wife and I are going to celebrate our wedding anniversary downtown, and while we're gone, I would like you to watch over the kids for me. Are you available to do so?
Most certainly, Taurus. What time or what day are you and Chorus celebrating your anniversary?
We're going downtown at 3 this afternoon.
I'll be at your house in a few hours. See you then. Take care.
You take care as well, Darren. Kids, while Dayu is at work, and while we're gone, even though you 2 are well behaved most of the time, we would like you to be on your best behavior for Taryn, okay?
I'll get it, because that must be Taryn. Hey, Taryn. Thanks for coming by and looking after the kids.
No problem, Cora. First of all, I want to wish you and Taurus a happy anniversary.
And thank you for the compliment. That really means a lot.
Anyways, what do you want me to do about Rosa and Desiree?
Usually, they are very well behaved, but don't take them to Peter Piper Pizza, Chuck E. Cheese's, or Dave and Buster's. However, you can fix them lunch. Or whatever, until Daylo comes home from work.
Sounds good.
If anything, you have my number so you can call me. Well, Taurus and I have to get going for now. But we'll see you later.
Well, Rosa and Desiree, now that your parents are going downtown to celebrate their anniversary, I have something really fun in mind for us to do.
I'm thinking you can make lunch for us, and we can eat it in the backyard.
Well, not quite. You have 4 more guesses, however.
We can have hamburgers and hot dogs in the backyard, because seriously, it's a beautiful day outside, and it's a perfect opportunity to get some fresh air.
Not quite, but you each have 2 more guesses. But if you'd like, I can tell you what we should do.
And what is it?
We should all have lunch at Chuck E. Cheese's, because that is the best restaurant in the whole wide world. What's wrong with that? You 2 are perfect little angels, so you deserve to get everything you want.
We used to really like that restaurant when we were much younger. But now that I'm a junior in high school, and my sister will be a freshman, there are better things to do in this world besides go to Chuck E. Cheese's.
I don't agree with that at all. And I'm sure that you're just making up all sorts of excuses.
No. Chuck E. Cheese's is usually for younger children, like around preschool, kindergarten, and the 1st grade. It's not for us high schoolers. Besides, the food there isn't that healthy.
Oh. Rosa, Desiree. How dare you refuse my offer to take you to Chuck E. Cheese's? That's it. You have 2 more strikes until you both are grounded.
Wait a minute, you're not our mother. You're only our babysitter, so you can't ground us.
Shut up, Rosa. I can ground you whenever I feel like doing it, because I am a Karen, and I get whatever I want. And for talking back to me, you received your 2nd strike. Kids, I was thinking that we should watch a movie on Netflix. What do you think?
That sounds like an excellent idea. I was thinking, let's watch The Notebook.
I have an even better idea. Let's watch Terminator 2.
That movie I think is too scary for Desiree. It's a much better idea to watch something like The Notebook or Toy Story.
We're watching Terminator 3 because that is a more interesting movie than either The Notebook or Toy Story. And that is final.
Absolutely not, Taryn. We're not going to watch that movie. You just want to get everything you want, and you're basically a spoiled Karen. We're calling our father about this.
Oh 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 oh. Rosa and Desiree, you are all grounded for 16357098642318735702162790243 quadruple infinity. Go upstairs to your rooms, right, now.
Excuse me, but what is going on here? Taryn, what did you do to make my siblings cry?
I'm afraid that you're in the wrong house. What do you want?
No, I live here and I believe that you did something to make Desiree and Rosa cry. Tell me the truth, right now.
You're lying to me, aren't you? I live here, and these are my kids. And I would ask you to get out of my house, or I am calling the police.
Never, this isn't even your house, and these are my younger siblings. So you need to tell me the truth, and then you need to leave, otherwise I am calling the police, and I guarantee that you will be arrested.
The kids are crying because you entered the house without ringing the doorbell.
I parked my car in the garage because I just came home from work. Now, either you tell me the truth or I am calling the police.
For the last time, you're making the kids cry by entering my house, and you're the one who needs to leave, not me.
Taryn, you're coming with me.
Why don't you place him under arrest? He's trespassing on my property, and he made my kids cry. And he also took my phone from me.
For your information, this is the Hendricks house, and Dalu asked you a lot of times to leave the house, but you didn't listen. And you also threw another one of your Karen tantrums. You're under arrest for trespassing. Now, let's get you into the police car.
What do you think will happen To be continued on
So much for Taryn. Thank goodness that she's placed under arrest.
I have a pretty good feeling that Dad is the one who hired Taryn to babysit the two of you, because he knows that she is a troublemaker. And he's tried to hire troublemakers in the past, like that one time where he took over as the school principal and hired troublemakers to be the new teachers.
I feel the same way. And he's going to be in so much trouble when he and Mom get home.
Kids, why are you so angry right now? What in the world is going on?
Dad, when I came home, Taryn had already made Rosa and Desiree cry. Did you hire another troublemaker to babysit the kids?
First of all, Taryn tried to force us to have lunch at Chuck E. Cheese's, and then she gave us 2 strikes. 1, for refusing to go to Chuck E. Cheese's with her. And 2, for pointing out that she was acting like a spoiled brat.
And then she wanted us to watch Terminator 3, which is too scary for me. But because we refused to watch that movie, and instead wanted to watch either The Notebook or Toy Story, she grounded us.
And as soon as I arrived at the house, Taryn made up lies about how this was her house and that I was trespassing on her property, which of course is not true. But then I called the police, and she was taken into custody.
Tories, you will tell us the truth, or you will face really serious consequences.
Well, I hired Taryn to babysit Rosa and Desiree because I like it when I have other troublemakers in charge, for instance when I took over as the school principal, and hired troublemakers to be the teachers.
Taurus, we cannot believe that you hired a spoiled Karen to babysit the kids. That was one of the most insane things you have ever done.
For this, you are grounded for another 144 months. This means you cannot be hanging out with any troublemaker whatsoever, no going to Domino's, no Dave and Buster's. Now go upstairs to your room now.
What?